Hello, YouTube.
Oxymoron. Hey,
Hello,
YouTube.
Welcome
my old friend.
to our channel, or welcome back. We're once again on our playthrough of Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, the live improv dub. This is part 5. We are voicing every single character in this game, and adding a little bit of improv to boot. I'm Calon Z, and Amadeus and Zimic are here too.
We're not voicing Max, I refuse.
What?
Mad Max.
Yeah, we're not voicing Max.
Okay,
Oh, suck aside.
don't do that.
We're not doing that.
Chapter 4.
But every other character, yeah.
Turnabout Reminiscence. This chapter took the entire last stream. We played this chapter for 6 hours, and it's still going.
Mm-hmm. And like, we were already part way into the chapter when we started too.
Uh-huh. Alright, I don't remember what
Oh
we
yeah,
were
we
doing. I
got
think
French lady who's German. We got the judge who may or may not be a clown. Yeah, after he got a lisp after suffering a stroke. Oh, we have this gun.
This gun. It was originally used to kill the Copium Embassy staff member. When the crime was reported, the responding police found Mr. L still holding it, which led to his immediate arrest.
And then this gun took the original shooter's life. How ironic.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything else we can learn from this piece of evidence. Pretty nice, though. I wouldn't mind having it.
Oh yes, it is a gun.
It's the knife that was used to kill Mr. Faraday.
Who would have thought that such a beautiful piece of art could be used for such a cruel act?
And
Everybody that has a knife, I would assume, though.
but it's never crossed your mind that you use your riding crop for the wrong purpose? That's odd.
What is it?
Mr. Faraday didn't mention anything about a knife in his organizer.
That certainly is odd. He obviously had one. It is right here.
The weapon that was used to kill the Copium Embassy staff member was the gun. But if that's the case, then where did the knife that was used to murder Mr. Faraday come from?
Isn't it obvious? It was brought into the courtroom by Mr. Rell. That's the only logical conclusion, no?
No. Every person who enters the courthouse doors is checked thoroughly for contraband. Furthermore, the suspect was handcuffed, making it impossible for him to bring a knife as large as this inside.
In that case, you just did not pat him down correctly. How do you suppose this knife ended up here?
We didn't pat him down correctly. There's nothing related to the knife written anywhere in Mr. Faraday's organizer. However, it is a fact that this knife came from Mr. Faraday's evidence bag. Conversely, there is one item listed in Mr. Faraday's organizer that no one has claimed to have seen today. So in order to solve this mystery, I believe I will need to take another good look at the evidence.
Ms. Edworth, can I take the fact that you have yet to answer me to mean that you agree that they did not pat him down properly?
Actually, I do know the answer, Frankenziska.
What? I thought we said no more nickname until we did settle this bet.
I corrected myself halfway through. I didn't say Zilla. One of the pieces of evidence we've been holding has been hiding a secret of its own. And it was through this piece of evidence that the knife was brought into the courthouse.
It's so much better. This piece of evidence. Right here.
This Yetagarasu's key Mr. Faraday mentions in his organizer. This is how the knife was brought into the courthouse.
You're not making any sense, Ms. Edworth. Go ahead and get your head checked.
I never do. You just need to look a bit closer, Franziska, to see what I mean.
Oh, look at this. I'm looking closer.
Don't the color and ornamentation of the key's handle remind you of anything?
A tree? A kid's wood? They do remind me of the knife, though.
Very good, young girl. Both the Yetagarasu's key in this photo and the murderous knife have this very unique design on their handles. Furthermore...
Perhaps that's a girl... Oh, sorry, keep going.
Alright, I will. Even though Mr. Faraday mentions the Yetagarasu's key, the only object we found at the crime scene was the knife.
But perhaps that cake girl was correct with her secret hidden move.
No. It appears that you finally caught up, yes. I do mean to say these two pieces are in fact the same.
But that is impossible! Impossible! Impossible!
Even if that is what you
Heavy
believe,
stroke.
we should still investigate this possibility.
Yeah. The stroke persists.
Now then, let us examine this knife in a little more detail. There's blood. It has beautiful designs.
Look, there are beautiful designs. This has to be a tool with beautiful designs.
She seems to be drawn to the beautiful designs. Too bad this isn't mine.
Because of the beautiful designs. It's a switchblade.
The heck?
Ooh,
Why-
secret button!
Zoom out. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, that was good foreshortening, though.
Click. I cannot believe it turned into a key. To think that was such a trick on this thing. Very
The
impressive.
weapon used to kill Mr. Faraday is actually the key the Yatagarasu stole. This piece of information is more critical than anything we've learned up until now.
And there is no seam to speak of. Impossible.
It is for certain now. I want this key.
Frankly, I am shocked.
Mr. Faraday only mentioned the key aspect of this piece of evidence in his organizer. It's possible that even he had no idea the key was hiding a knife blade inside.
But if that is true, then the only someone who knew about the key to knife trick could have killed Mr. Faraday.
Even among law enforcement, this key was top secret. We're looking for someone who knew even more about the key than even Mr. Faraday, meaning that the only person it could be is the one who sent the key in the first place. The great thief, Yatagarasu.
Then maybe Mr. Rell really was the Yatagarasu. And he was the one that killed Mr. Faraday. Isn't this one possible scenario?
Hey, Edgeworth.
Yeah, what's up,
I guess you could say that this knife was a key piece of evidence.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna use that.
Are you spacing out on me?
Sorry. No, not really. Since Mr. Faraday had a key piece of evidence.
What a terrible pun.
It wasn't mine. I was absolutely convinced that Mr. Rell was not the Yatagarasu. Besides, as Detective Bad said earlier.
I might leave.
But when we questioned Rel about what was sent along with the white card, Rel had no idea what it was.
I see. He had no idea what it was. And what a deep voice. Interesting. Is someone else in that person the real Yatagarasu?
It seems that this key is truly the key to solving this case.
You have already said that. Why, what a
Excellent
terrible...
delivery, Edgeworth.
I do not want to be here anymore.
I said a key piece of evidence. Now I've said it's a key piece of the case. It is different.
Oh my goodness, why do I have to work with you?
Imbecile.
I took a quick look through these documents before the trial started.
Well, I wasn't even afforded the opportunity to skim it. How did you get this?
I suppose I should explain it to you then.
Of course you should.
Well, it all started 3 years ago when I was heading to McDonald's for my morning McCoffee. On the night of September
maybe-
8th.
Maybe I don't want to hear the story after all.
Lay that lore on him, Edgeworth.
Alright, I'll give you the abridged version. On the night of September 8th, an embassy staff member was killed in front of the embassy. The staff member died of shock due to being shot in the heart.
That does not sound like a shock. That sounds like a lack of heart.
The shock of having no heart killed him. Mackerel was brought in that night as a suspect and thoroughly questioned.
A
Because
spud spat.
Big mess.
Wow.
he had a lot of potatoes, you must understand. Because the murder weapon was found on him, for which he was arrested on the spot, and he said, "Grrr."
A simpleton of a man, that's what he was. I can tell by that picture you beamed directly into my head.
Excellent, she received the beaming.
Perhaps he was, for the weapon wasn't the only incriminating evidence we had. Mr. Rell was caught in the act on film by a security camera.
He was an even bigger simpleton than I thought to be caught by such a tiny twick.
The Copium Embassy security system is supposedly very well designed. They can cope with anything. He may have simply not been aware that there was a camera in the area.
So, have you seen the contents of the video yourself?
Yes, he got shot. You can clearly identify Mr. Rel. Even the sound of the gunshot was crystal clear.
Ah, so he got shot? I did not think that he got shot, but apparently he got shot.
Me neither.
Yes. Tracking.
We're going to ignore the fact that there was audio in that security tape when I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
It was also a still frame that wasn't a movie.
I don't know how they added that audio to the picture, but it was kind of cool. That's odd. We're short one piece of evidence. And the piece that's missing is the surveillance video that was played in court.
The surveillance video that was played in court? How could the surveillance video that was played in court just disappear? Where did it go?
After the surveillance video was played in court, nobody knows where it went. Where could it have gone, indeed?
Where could what have gone?
The surveillance video that was played in court.
What do you know it was played?
Are you done with your inspection of the evidence?
Yes, I am finished, Your Honor. However, Your Honor, I am missing a single piece of prosecutorial evidence, Your Honor.
Yeah, Anna, where were you derelict on your duties? Well, what? No, I did not lick my duties. What do you take me for?
Your Honor, the most important piece of evidence in today's trial was a surveillance video that was played in court. It is amongst the evidence you laid out for me, Your Honor.
But I brought the surveillance video that was played in court. It was in the bag. Maybe the surveillance video that was played in court is still somewhere at the crime scene.
There's something wrong here. Something about this missing piece of evidence. It would appear that for me to find the answers I seek, I will have to pay another visit to the scene of the crime. Defendant Lobby, No. 2.
No two.
September 10th, 6 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby No. 2. Is this my character again?
11 days to go.
Oh my gosh!
Wait, who is this guy?
This is Elvis Man.
Wait, is he? Why is he like... That can't
Still
be
the
him.
Academy.
He's
Still the
He's supposed
Academy.
to be in Asia.
Years at the Academy wasted.
That's Detective Bad, but who is he with?
I've never seen that officer before. He looks Chinese.
So, did you find it?
Oh no, not yet. I've looked everywhere.
I see. Well then, please continue with your search.
Understood. Pretty mama. Yeah, the king is out. But I'm gonna talk for just a little bit longer.
How dare you? Just who do you think you are, talking longer?
The king is out.
Finally.
Oh yeah.
What was that all about, and who was that man just now?
Whoever he was, he looked pretty cool.
Does he even know that we're standing right here behind him?
Oh, well, you are one stud of a man. Yes, you are. Oh, look at this bicep. What do you want, kids?
Huh!
It looks like you were paying attention the whole time.
That's right. And you responded to being kids, and so that's what you are. Besides, didn't you know I have eyes in the back of my head? Here, let me show you.
Is that why there are holes in the collar of your shirt so you can see through them? And the mirror helps as well. So tell me, Detective Bad, who was that rude man just now?
Wouldn't you like to know? He came from the Republic of Jingfa to study. He's Agent Elvis Lang.
I guess it was him.
He's trying everything he can to start a singing career. Personally, I'm not quite sure it's going to work out. He does this weird pelvic thrust thing in all of his dance videos. It's really weird.
Calls it a signature move.
Yeah, it's a signature move.
By visiting various police departments around the world? He has a lot of dedication to his pelvic thrusts.
Well, it's going for a thing called like the jail time jam or something. I'm not really quite sure what it means. But he's still a rookie cop. So, we just kind of put up for it. Besides, he's more useful than Gumshoe. Even if he is rude. Well, he sure has a lot of guts and charisma.
I agree. However, I can think of one young lady that statement also applies to. I won't say who. Anyway, what was that agent looking for, Detective Bad? The woman I was thinking of was my mother, by the way.
Let me answer that for you. Earlier, that little girl was poking around in lobby no 1 as well. It's very suspicious. Like I said before, it's got nothing to do with the two of you. This is above a 5-year-old's pay grade.
I highly doubt that it has nothing to do with a 5-year-old.
Look at this bicep. I pulled a mirror out of it. Do you know how difficult that is to do?
Fine. If I must play this game, then I will. To draw out what he's been hiding and what happened in this room straight from him.
A mirror.
Allow me to compress your biceps.
Oh, you didn't even make a dent. Wow.
Earlier you were in lobby no 1, and now you're here in lobby no 2. You are quite the busy man, Detective Bad.
Multiple
I did not read that as returns.
returns to a crime scene brings about success. That's what we detectives say.
I see. In that case, you wouldn't mind if I asked about what happened again, correct?
I don't have anything left to say to you, boy.
Boy!
Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
You'll see. I will draw my answer from you one way or another.
Dictionary, go.
Would it kill you to help us even a tiny bit in our own investigation? I gave you Faraday's notebook, and the judger, I gave you the judge. That's help enough, don't you think?
Please, we are asking you for just a bit more of your cooperation. And then a bit more. And maybe a bit more after that. And possibly a little bit more.
And I told you, no. Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
I knew you'd understand, so tell me about the time of the murder.
Apparently you're going to tell me about the time of the murder. I refuse to answer. Any more investigating you do would be a waste of time. My time. Besides, how am I supposed to check myself out in the mirror if I don't know what time it is?
It's true.
Wow, he did never think of that. He cannot check out himself in the mirror if he does not know the time.
He should. Wait, is that
He's a
possible?
good-looking specimen.
Maybe he doesn't know about the trick. I should try showing it to
mirror
him.
clock.
It may prove to be the key to getting some answers from Detective Bad.
I feel like you just made a really bad pun.
I'm not sure, it's unclear.
What are we showing him?
I have no idea.
Oh no. Sorry, sir.
Look at this cool gun!
I don't know. Okay, whatever. We'll
But
get.
you don't know what you're showing him? You're showing him the key.
Are we showing him the key?
Yes.
Okay.
That is one tiny TV, almost the size.
Oh, no. Detective Gumshoe was rather shocked at this and said it's huge compared to his own.
Anything can compare with something he owns with Sim Grandois. The man eats ramen noodles.
It's an
Wow.
aggressively average carrot man.
Wow. That was harsh.
You're supposed to show him.
Well, we
okay.
left.
We have other things we can investigate, like that plant.
Yeah, we can investigate other stuff.
Everyone knows
This
that
chair.
plant is planted. Planted.
Was this staple here all along?
Of course it was. What do you think the tea set was?
Objection! No, it wasn't. Ha ha ha! I put that when you went looking. Oh, I am too diabolical. Besides, the table is, we take into consideration, much too tall.
I get the impression the two are not meant to be used as a set, Franziska.
Execrable! Besides, I already knew that.
It was a test.
Seems she's lost her calm sense of judgment in her eagerness to defeat me.
I am too eager to defeat you. I have no sense of judgment.
That's what I thought. This is a nice plant. Perhaps I should purchase it.
Oh, I love the foliage. Ooh, foliage.
Use these plastic bags in a flash of inspiration.
With that detective, I somehow doubt he's that quick-witted.
So you're saying this crime was thought out in advance?
Was that detective? I doubt it.
Francisca, when will you learn to take responsibility for your statements?
Was that detective? I will never.
You must be tired, Francisca. Care to take a short nap on the sofa?
I hate you with a burning passion. I want 10,000 suns in the devil's butt will not be hotter than my desire to kill you.
Wow. Well, Gumshoe liked the couch anyway.
Yes, reasonable fan. Those are definitely a bunch of bullet holes in his coat.
Yep.
I think canonically we said they were vodka holes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The curtains are shut tight.
The color of the curtains make it shut tight. For a place where people's lives are in the balance, they could have chosen to hang something a little more cheery, make it a little looser.
I know, but the designer had more things to think about than the lobbies.
What? What are you talking about? He is the designer. It is his job to think about this. Are you not pro-job accountability? I bet you never fire anyone.
He had a wife and kids, Francisca. Do you think he would never think of those?
It was literally his job.
I suppose it's impossible to enter or exit through these windows thanks to these bars and the curtains.
I suppose you're right.
Actually, that's not true. I was tricking you. But a person of small stature could slip in. Francisca, would you care to help me test my theory?
I hate you with a burning passion. 10,000 sons of the devil's butt would not burn up my predators and might hate passion to kill you.
Not again. I must remember to be more tactful around the vertically challenged.
Drat.
Oh no. Oh, I guess reasonable
Hey.
fan wasn't there when we explained the vodka holes.
It's the ... that you talk with.
Oh, shit, hold on. I wanna be
He's
tucked into
clipping.
his. There we go.
Do you feel safe?
So is it the knife? Yeah. Wait, no. Is it the key?
The key knife. Yeah.
It's probably this one.
Detective Badge. Did you know of the existence of the item in this photograph?
Wouldn't you like to know?
He's a great prosecutor.
Besides, it's my job. I know everything. I know exactly how many ants are in the building, how many spiders eat those ants, what hair product you use, even how many handkerchiefs you have in your back pocket.
Very good. I am worth it.
That's why I'm called Edgeworth.
In that case, let me ask you something. Did you know that the knife
No.
that killed Mr. Faraday and this Yatagarasu's key are one and the same?
Nani? That's impossible.
You are so busy getting the ants.
It looks like you did not know it after all.
This piece of evidence, which we call the Yatagarasu's key, is actually a well-camouflaged Yatagarasu's knife.
Yatagarasu's knife.
Mr. Faraday was planning to use this Yatagarasu's key to turn into a Yatagarasu's knife and prove that Mr. Rel was not the real Yatagarasu. Isn't that correct?
Let me take a drag of this lollipop. I guess that you could say the Yatagarasu key was going to become the Yatagarasu knife to use as a key piece of evidence to prove that Mr. Rel was not the Yatagarasu. I guess you could say that.
Are you offering me a hit? No, thank you. However, Mr. Faraday had no idea that it
gone
was in fact a
straight.
knife.
Yeah, he had no idea the Yatagarasu key was a Yatagarasu knife to prove that Mr. Rel wasn't the Yatagarasu. And if neither of us knew that the Yatagarasu key was not the Yatagarasu knife to prove that Mr. Rel wasn't the Yatagarasu, then no one in law enforcement knew either.
Simple elementary.
How did we miss something as big as the Yatagarasu key turning into the Yatagarasu knife to prove that Mr. Rel was not in fact the Yatagarasu?
I noticed that since a little while ago you appear to be searching for something about the Yatagarasu key being the Yatagarasu knife to prove that Mr. Rel was not the Yatagarasu. I presume that this key is what you were searching for.
Yes, the key that became the knife to prove that he wasn't the Yatagarasu. That's right.
And why were you searching for this key that becomes the knife to prove that Mr. Rel wasn't the Yatagarasu?
Because the key was the knife and he wasn't the Yatagarasu.
It's long and coming. I'm still here too. What are you talking about?
I promised you key knife Yatagarasu.
Say enough keywords in the right order and you two can crack the case.
But after he was killed, K-K-Y. Who would have thought that KKY is all it took to take Faraday's life?
I'm no longer comfortable with this conversation, Detective Bad.
It all goes back to the KGB.
So that we might
KKY.
find the truth, please testify for me once more. In front of the press, what are you saying again?
One more time.
One more time for the culture. The Yatagrasu's key became the Yatagrasu's knife to prove that Mr. L was not the Yatagrasu, meaning that the key became the knife, so Mr. L wasn't the Yatagrasu, meaning the KK was not the Y.
Got it.
All right, and that's a wrap. Go ahead and send
That's
these
a wrap,
recordings
folks.
out to the press.
Just in live from Mr. Batty himself. It was not, in fact, the KKY.
That has to be the best bit we've done so far.
Did we ask him? I think we ask him again now.
Wait a third time, please,
testify
sir.
once more about what happened in Lobby No 2 and what you experienced in Lobby No 1.
Let me tell you what happened in lobby number 2 is my duty and my duty alone. Maybe the judge was involved, but you already asked him about that. So I'm going to have to ask you, stop poking around my duty in lobby number 2.
That's fine, because I only need your duty one last time.
Did you just tell me it's fine and then immediately ask again?
Elbows deep in the duty.
Detective Bad's movements.
Alright, here are my new movements about lobby no 1. Talking with you.
Dude, good to see you too. What a time to join.
We were talking about you. Some trivial things. I heard the gunshot right before the trial was about to reconvene. But then I had this lollipop and you got jealous, didn't you? I saw Gumshoe goofing around there, and then we all ran to lobby number 2. It was an emergency, you have to know.
You seem quite obsessed with me.
It sounds like the exact same story he told us before.
Indeed. However, I feel that we have yet to draw out all the information that we can.
Information, yes, that's what we're trying.
It was the exact same story I told you before.
Detective Bad, in regards to your duty, would you please elaborate on your movements in Lobby Number 2?
First, those been gurgles.
I was in lobby number 1, talking with you.
Wait, that's not what I asked.
Hold it!
Why did Miss You choose Lobby No 1?
She didn't have to go number 2.
Answer me!
Who knows? Ask her. And we walked into lobby no 1 together. That's a fact.
So his answer
Write that
remains.
down and put it in your testimony. We were talking about some trivial things.
If it's absolutely vague, please feel free to do whatever you wish.
I was hoping you could expand on what exactly you were discussing with Miss You.
I guess you can keep holding. Hoping. Sorry, I have something else on my mind you wouldn't understand.
Constipation, serious.
So what if I have stool softener in my office? That doesn't mean anything.
That's for me to decide.
I suppose it is.
I don't know where to go from there. Alright, I suppose it's for him to decide. Moving on.
I heard the gunshot, and what a gunshot it was. Very clear as day from lobby number 2.
Are you sure that was a gunshot you heard in number 2?
Anything else out of the ordinary? Yes. There was quite a bit of things out of the ordinary in lobby number 2.
Plop, plop, plop.
Plenty of things out of the ordinary.
The gunshot
Oh my
Detective Bad
gosh.
heard was really the one from the murder. That would give that other piece of evidence an entirely different meaning. I ask that you please amend your testimony with that statement just now.
Why?
So ODD.
I didn't hear any other strange sounds until that gunshot.
Detective Bad, you honestly don't remember hearing anything else in Lobby No 2?
Not anything that was your business.
Is it possible that you were so involved in your endeavors that you missed something?
I've been a detective for a long time, and I've been doing that duty even longer. I can say without a shadow of a doubt, I miss nothing. I've got quite the habit of keeping tabs on everything that goes around. The doctor requires it after my last checkup. If there had been some other strange sound, you can be sure I would have known.
You're the type that talks to the other stalls, aren't you?
Were you thinking that or were you telling it to me? Should I be offended or not?
I was thinking it, but I'm saying it out loud now. You were the type that talks to other stalls, aren't you?
So that gunshot.
Moving on. I admit to nothing.
When we heard it, you and I immediately dashed into the hallway together.
Together?
I was not with you at that time. Oh, wait, I get it. You were talking about the other one.
I was with you. You weren't with you. I was with you.
And why did you dash out together?
Together?
Together.
Yes.
We could take the best parts and put them together. We knew it was coming from somewhere.
Really?
What are you talking about?
I guess you wouldn't understand. Uncultured swine. In my line of work, there are the cultured and the uncultured. And you, sir, are the later.
Where did the swine come
I
in?
suppose it's only natural for a
Understand.
detective to know what a cultured gunshot was like.
Let me take a drag of this lollipop really quick. Ah, that's good. It's a hit of sugar. The only person I would think of whose life would have been in danger was Faraday's.
Is that a strawberry lemon flavor? It looks quite delectable.
Vitamin sucrose.
I thought it was, but it was actually strawberry banana.
Oh.
This is why I have trust issues. Anyway, I ran into the hallway and stuff happened. And Gumshoe was goofing around there. And then we all went into lobby number 2.
Have a stall
Together?
party. We don't need no party.
Together.
Why didn't you attest to that earlier?
Why is it always together?
When I saw Gumshoe, it was after I had heard the gunshot. So I attested the exact same thing.
Together.
Together.
Ugh.
It sounds exactly what the detective Bad told us before. However,
That was my line.
if there is something in particular, I wanted to be smarter just once, please. Can I be smarter just once? You always get the smart line.
Okay, fine.
I want
Did you
to be
work?
smart
No.
at least once.
Fine.
Is there? So you go ahead and take this one. This is not a smart comment. I don't want it. It's mine.
No.
Is there something in particular we should be asking the detective about? Ah, there just might be.
Oh my goodness! I thought we were doing the swippity swap. Okay, whatever.
No one knew that the knife is actually the Yatakarasu's key. Here, you can take this one.
We already did that bit. I'm tired.
But you can. But this is a thought.
reflecting
You can
on it.
think this.
Reflecting on that.
I don't know if you did it or not, but I'm going to assume you did. Move
do it
on.
properly.
Perhaps there were other
Perhaps-
things that you don't.
No, I need my own inner worth. An inner Ziska, if you will. Inner Ziska, take it away.
I don't know. But the detective Betty doesn't yet.
Yes, that
Yes.
should be.
That
What?
should be. That is right.
Get out of my. Who are you?
Slapping. I'm going to slap him in French.
Innerworth, I need you to get rid of her.
I'm already on it. Don't even worry about it. I gave her a souvenir of a perfume bottle, though.
I was in lobby number 1, wishing I was in lobby number 2. It's just some trivial matters to take care of. That's when I heard the noises. Oh yes, there were noises. But I was in lobby number 1, so I couldn't do anything about it. I didn't hear any other strange sounds other than the noises.
Detective Bad, does this balloon fragment remind you of anything?
It's the same color as bubblegum. Oh, and what do you know about the bubblegum? Well, there's supposed to be some bubblegum in the center of this sucker that I have. During that recess, I had to get a new sucker because the first sucker didn't have bubblegum. That's why it's lasted so long.
Well, as you may have already surmised, this piece did indeed come from Kay's bubblegum.
So, what does that have anything to do with a balloon?
It was reverse psychology. I was wondering if you might remember hearing this balloon pop at some point.
What? Sacre blur!
This is my line.
This fragment was found in the hallway, right in front of lobby number 2. Furthermore, it was the sound of this balloon popping that the judge mistook as a gunshot.
Oh, so it wasn't other noises. Interesting. On top of that, his Honor said that he heard the balloon pop. About 20 minutes before the trial was to reconvene.
Yes, which means that His Honor heard the balloon pop in the hallway when you were in lobby no one, Detective Bad.
This is how you do the finger point, by the way.
And if you were in lobby no one at that time, you were close enough that you should have heard the balloon popping as well.
Okay.
Don't give me an okay.
We just proved that there's a flaw in your testimony. Nah, I'd win.
Did you just say foie gras?
Ah, that's better. So you kids don't seem to know anything. Let me fill you in on something. Did you ever stop to consider why the doors and walls of this place are so ruggedly handsome like myself? That's because they were designed with me specifically in mind. Secrets are not supposed to be leaked. What is that supposed to mean? It means that I'm a handsome man, rugged like the walls. And the doors and walls are super thick, just like me. And the window panes are double layered. That's right, they have layers, just like me. To top it all off, even the curtains are made of special material, just like my vodka.
Then you mean...
That's right, Pop. Since I was shut up inside lobby no one, there is no way I could have heard that sound. No, it cannot be!
I knew that's what he was going to say.
And that means that you are a nuanced, rugged man who has premium vodka. Do you have any to share with the class? Also, the rooms are soundproof or something.
Got him.
That's what I said. Oh, it's only natural that I didn't hear a petty balloon pop. Now that you get it, will you admit that you're finally 5? Miles, I think we might have to admit that we are 5 years old. There's no other way around it.
The other way around. It's not
I
possible.
said there's no other way.
It's not possible to hear the sound of a balloon popping if one were in lobby no one. There must be a way around, despite what she thinks. If we examine the situation in reverse,
Ooh.
a person standing in lobby no one would be the same as someone standing in lobby number 2. They should not be able to hear the real gunshot, and yet Detective Gumshoe claims to have heard it while he was standing in the hallway. Detective Bad, if that is the case, how exactly did you hear the gunshot?
What do you mean how? I used my ears.
It would appear that you have yet to realize the contradiction in your own words.
I have ears, what are you talking about?
If the rooms are as soundproof as you say they are, then how did the sound of the gunshot enter your ears?
Ah, I see what you mean. I guess I'm more out of it from Faraday's murder than I had thought. Which means exactly what, Miles? He has ears! I can see them!
It boils down to this. There must be a reason as how Detective Bad and Gumshoe heard the gunshot they theoretically couldn't have without ears.
A reason to start myself new, you say? What could this reason be?
I like how Miles is still tucked into Daddy's shoulder.
Wait, can it be?
That's right, the reason is you. As in the perfume you wears. Inner word, I need help on this one. I'm being plagued with perfume mind matters. It's way too noisy. the surveillance video? How could a piece of evidence such as a surveillance video shown in court just disappear? Where did it go?
It's Innerworth time.
I hope everyone enjoyed the show that I just put on. Be sure to buy your tickets after the fact. Alright, let's see what we have here.
The band merch.
So, we had the lobby, no to window. Of course, but we also had the loud television. The loud television. But the window was open. If the window was open, that means they could have heard the sound. And the smell didn't go away despite the window being open. The missing piece of evidence in the open window. Someone threw it out the window. Hold on. All the pieces are coming together now. Yes, the missing evidence with the window. I'm just spitballing. I actually don't know what they were talking about. Alright, hold on. Let me laser focus here. We had the very loud television. With the open window. Wait, didn't we just do that? No, the open window. That's definitely what it was. Alright. Click. No! Okay. Alright. I might need to bring in some extra help from Otherworth. Otherworth, what are we thinking here?
I have phoned a friend, and his name was Goof from the last stream, and he was very concerned about the open window, and the window was open. The thing was flapping up a storm, and if the window is open, wouldn't that mean that the smelly smell that smells smelly could dissipate?
Oh, that's probably what it is. Quick, Edgeworth, the window, the smell. There has to be a connection.
Shing! This is it.
Click. Yes.
Good work, gentlemen. It's simply not possible for the killer to have escaped through barred windows, and yet the fragrance of the perfume can escape. Of course, and corporeal things can move freely through these open, barred windows.
Through corporeal objects.
I need an abstract adjective, please.
Wait, there was more.
Look at this.
Yes, the windows were open, and the television was loud. So it's possible to have heard it. Wait, did we already do this?
We made sure to note that the windows were open this time.
Oh my gosh.
Now then, what else besides the smell can go both in and out of an open barred window in lobby
I don't
number
know.
2?
Just tell me, Edgeworth. My brain is already fried.
The answer is sound. So no matter how careful the killer was, if the windows were open, the jig would be up. And since the jig was up, the windows in both defendant lobby no one and the hallway were open. It explains how the sound of a gunshot could be heard in both locations. What do we do here?
I don't think that there's any more connections.
I'm going for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that was going to work.
Come on, Edgeworth. I didn't even see a connection.
I have a distinct feeling that you just thought of something stupid.
The missing piece of evidence is a video that shows the moment in which Mr. Rail killed the embassy staff member. The sound of the gunshot left quite an impression on me when it was played during the trial. The video should have been returned to Mr. Faraday's evidence bag for the recess and brought back here. If it disappeared after that time, then it's possible that the tape is still here in this room. Eureka! The evidence that the missing evidence created for me is the gunshot sound that no one should have been able to hear in the first place.
Miles, you were thinking something stupid, weren't you?
I've been thinking about how velvety soft this beautiful coat is.
Stop wasting time in thinking and take the tape out of the DVD player.
It's not a waste of time to snuggle, for I figured out where we should look.
And where would that be?
I believe we should examine the television!
That is literally what I just said.
And continue snuggling while we examine the television from the couch.
Who is snuggling?
Me in this coat.
The TV? You and the TV are snuggling. Well, you kids have fun watching TV. Go ahead, watch some PBS Kids or something. I don't really care.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking channel.
Sesame Street is not suspicious.
The window's wide open.
I know you just like the Bettinelli show.
Elmo says you should check the DVD player.
I think that softens the heavy air in here somewhat. Good idea to whoever opened up the window.
Windows in both lobby, no one, and number 2 were open.
Maybe they were trying to air out the room after the stink from lobby no 2. Or maybe they sought to ease some of the television through some fresh... what? What am I saying? That doesn't make any sense.
It did not. With Mr. Faraday and Mr. Bell in the same room, I imagined the latter to be the case, whatever it was that you said.
The Latter Case Saints, yes.
The Church of the Latter Case Saints. But was there a need to open the window just for that?
Of course, how else are they going to evangelize?
Couldn't make it to the front door like they did because they had to go to the window.
The Latter-day Saints go to the front door and evangelize. The Latter-day Saints, they use the windows.
Has anyone else noticed that this TV just says blunt on it?
I found
some
a
questions.
reason for you.
Earlier,
For me, a reason to start over new.
We're gonna do a soft refresh here.
And the reason is you. Did you know that he's having I think Jason Blunt, I think is his name, who sings that song? He's having a competition to where if his fans get his newest album to #1, he'll legally change his name to whatever they decide.
Oh no, that's a terrible idea.
Never
Why
even
is
heard
this
of that
dialogue
guy.
still going?
Elmo wonders why that is.
That was a lot of dialogue. Wonder what they
Did
said.
you put on the PBS Kids?
Elmo says that it's a video player. You should definitely see if there's a tape inside.
it's
Hey,
a
listen to
video player.
Elmo. He is a very smart puppet.
There seems to be a tape inside. Oh, thank you, Elmo.
Elmo's pointing at the DVD player below.
It looks like Elmo wants us to examine the DVD player.
Elmo already said that.
Sesame
Or is it
Street has
the VC?
always been a bit too meta for me.
Elmo's not on international servers. He doesn't know. Elmo doesn't know why the French girl is here.
Is it a DVD or VCR? I do not know.
This tape, could it not be the missing surveillance tape?
I suppose it is the missing surveillance tape.
Detective Baird, would it be alright with you if I verified the contents of this video?
Is the missing surveillance tape there? I verified it for you. Alright, it has been verified.
I'm going to re-verify. Goodbye, Elmo.
Elmo said, "Wait, no,
We never saw Elmo again. Anyways, should be about 30-minute mark of the tape. Yeah, play that one.
Understood. This should be about right. Now then, let's see. Wow, I am good.
I'm going to be sick. Yep, I am definitely sick.
I knew you would be sick. The surveillance video was here all along.
Da 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 da!
Why is Elmo voicing over it now?
Elmo says that you're a bad man and it's time to go.
And then Elmo sees that the bad man had the gun, and he used it on the guy sitting on the ground. Do you know what the letter of the day is? It's G for gun.
Didn't we shut Elmo off?
I think this TV is possessed.
Elmo's taking over the surveillance tape.
I think we can figure out the trick behind this double murder.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, for certain.
Yes. All I have to do now is show what the gunshot detectives Bad and Gumshoe heard was, and through where they heard it from. That was a lot of orange letters.
Fine. In that case, show me what you did worst.
Now to show what the gunshot detectives Bad and Gumshoe heard was, and through where they heard it from.
Oh my gosh, that's our bit.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
There is this suspicious nook and cranny. There is this suspicious nook and cranny. There is this one suspicious. No, we do not need to inspect that one. That is not a suspicious nook and cranny.
Tape ran out.
Oh, bad. That is a bad look on the tape.
Someone left this video on play. The question is why?
It could be anyone's guess.
Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
AKS says it's the stash. Who's the pocketbook? What?
This piece of evidence will clear away the last remaining contradiction in this case.
No, it will not. It proves nothing. Except that you are finished as a prosecutor.
I've made a mistake. However, I know the last riddle and its answer lies somewhere within this room. I need to calm down and think it through.
I see you are trying to calm down and think it through one last time. It will not work.
What did you show him before?
I showed him the thing that said Detective Bad had heard the gunshot right before the trial.
So if it's the tape player... Wait, go forward. What's the book thing? It looks like a VHS container.
Faraday's winning strategy.
Never mind. It's paper, never mind. I thought it was a case.
I have evidence that says that the key becomes the knife to prove that Rel's not the real Yatagarasu.
It's been a long battle.
Wait.
The gunshot's especially memorable.
Wait, okay, are we supposed to present the tape with the TV, maybe?
So, like, they played the gunshot on it, and you heard the gunshot from the TV playing it?
That's what he's
Is that what they
getting at,
mean?
I think. He's saying that the gunshot everyone heard was actually from the tape playing on the TV.
Okay.
I don't know what they want us to present.
You're an
here, though.
imbecile.
Maybe the tape with the window, because it's
Yeah,
what they
yeah.
heard and how they heard it.
That makes sense. Wait, it's just backwards.
I'm glad you think so, because I don't.
If the door and windows to the crime
Hey!
scene, namely this room that we're in, were closed, the killer could have used the gun and no one would have been the wiser.
That's true. We need to write that down. Keep it tucked away for future use. Very smart. You actually said something smart.
Thank you. It's because I've noticed that the walls are as thick as Detective Bad.
They are pretty thick.
However, what happened in reality was Detective Gumshoe, Detective Bad, and Miss You, all three of them heard the gunshot.
Well, the windows in lobby no one and number 2 in the hallway were opened. So naturally, the people in these locations could hear it.
But then why would the criminal open the window in the first place?
To allow the gunshot to be heard, I suppose. We are
Correct.
dealing with a mastermind.
That's the only logical conclusion we can draw from this.
But why, pray tell, was that necessary in the first place? I want a real answer, Miles. I demand a satisfaction.
Very well. I believe that the killer wanted to manipulate our perception of a certain fact. What was it that the killer wanted to manipulate our perception of? Okay, I said something. The killer wanted to manipulate our thoughts regarding the real crime scene.
So you're suggesting that the killer wanted to manipulate their thoughts regarding the real crime scene?
Yes.
In that case, the killer may be manipulating our thoughts. There were 2 adults, and there was the real crime scene. Male bodies here. No one noticed. That scruff face in the hallway the entire time. It's all coming together. I believe you just created your own contradiction.
Yes, well, I suppose a mistake is a mistake. Enough about the male bodies. Was it not to mislead us on that particular fact? That's what I was trying to say.
Yup.
The killer wanted to fabricate the time of death to their precise wishes, and they used the gunshot in the surveillance video to do so.
How many times do we have to watch this video?
Oh, we're going to watch it at least 7 more.
Elmo's world.
So that's why the tape was left running. You mean the gunshot I heard was from this video?
Yes, which means that the murders really occurred at an earlier time than we thought.
My biceps does not like being misled.
It must have been during the recess, but before Detective Gumshoe was on guard duty. Someone who has no alibi for that time period, and planned this crime out in advance. That person is the real killer. Hey, Elmo. Are you available on all TVs in the facility?
Oh, Elmo has all TVs on lockdown. Don't even worry about it.
That's a little disturbing. Were you available? Well, I guess you were available in this room. Did you see the murder, Elmo?
Elmo definitely saw the murderer.
Boss, who are you talking to?
My imaginary friend. What is it?
I don't think you should be on this investigation. Miss Yu's asking for you for some reason. She's in the courtroom.
I guess you could say that she misses me. It doesn't work very well.
I don't understand, boss.
She's not married.
She says she's identified the murderer, but that she wants to clarify something.
It looks like Miss Yu is still investigating on something.
Understood. Please tell her that I will be right over.
Anybody realize that if Miss Yu got married to somebody with the last name Me, she would go from Miss Yu to Mrs. Me?
That was an astute observation. It would appear that the time has come to uncover the truth and find a Mr. Me.
Oh my
To
god.
be continued.
This is so long.
It doesn't even feel like we're close to ending it.
No.
It's gonna do one of those Deus Ex Machina things, isn't it? And just be like, we took too long, so now it's done.
No, this is a DS game originally. DS games don't do that. DS games are some of the greatest games ever made.
September 10th, 6:15 p.m. District Court, courtroom, no 3.
That's a special technique we'll save for later.
I don't get paid enough. There isn't overtime in this job. Also, why is that little girl here? It's way past her bedtime.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Slow your roll, kid. Back up. What are you doing here?
Mister, you smell like Elmo.
What? The object you're looking at is not Elmo. I'm not Elmo.
Hold it. Kay, what exactly does Elmo smell like?
He smells like gumdrops and cherries. That's it.
Detective Bad, please don't encourage her.
What do you mean encourage her? She just smelled something on you. It's time for a sobriety test.
She said gumdrops and cherries. What do you think it was?
You are more sympathetic than I thought, giving him a test before I quit my show.
I'm going this way. You can't stop me. I don't think I really walked. I kind of just floated, hovered over.
I've been waiting long time for you, comrade.
I've also been waiting for the moment in which we can finally lay this case to rest because I miss you.
This is a moment in which we can finally lay case to rest. Oh, comrade, you jest, surely. Wasn't that when we placed Gumshoe on the rest? I think we've more than solved case already, don't you?
Well, see, it depends on your certain point of view.
Oh, I see we even have viewer in gallery. Some might even call him Peanuts. And even Mr. Vodka himself is here. Das Vidanias.
A viewer in the gallery? I'm hardly a bystander. Look at this. I'm not in the gallery. I am behind the prosecution desk. I am a prosecutor. Oh, you shame me. You shame my family. But my family will not stand for the shaming. My family will put the shame on you.
I have a duty, and we're in number 3, not number 2, so we have got to get through this quickly. No matter how it turns out, we have to finish quickly.
Is that right? Anyways, I thought you might like to hear what I have been doing in spare time. You see, I have been in stall no 2. I have been tracking every single person's movements. And during the time when suspects were having movements of bowel, I confirm there is no possible route of escape after you enter stall in No 2. Therefore, killer must without doubt be Gumshoe.
That's all you have.
Pretty much, that is conclusion and this is case.
Sorry, but I beg to differ. In a trial, there is always time for a rebuttal, and we are standing in a court of law. It'd be more than appropriate to follow the rules of court in this case, don't you think?
How absolutely like a rookie you are. What noob.
Get good.
Alright, Mother Russia will play your game. You give proper testimony.
If my logic is correct, then I've already won. All I have to do now is to prove it by showing who the real killer is.
Do we know that?
I don't know.
Miss you.
Everyone, sans suspect. I don't know what it means, but there is alibi for when gun went off.
Sans means
Sans
like
without.
without, yeah.
Yes, when there's no suspect, we have alibi for when gun goes off.
That's why the font is called sans serif, because the serif is like the little things that stick off the ends of the letters, and if it's sans serif, it doesn't have the little things that stick off.
That's
I
why the
never
character
use
is called
sans,
Sans,
I only
because you have
use-
to get used to being without him.
I only use Mother Russia bold.
Comic Sans.
Furthermore, areas around crime scene have all been thoroughly investigated, huh? Also, I have confirmed there is no possible escape route from stall of lobby number 2, which leaves us with one unshakable conclusion. Detective Gumshoe is KGB killer.
Dang it, she has us. It is Gumshoe. Case closed.
Now that you have testimony, I expect good rebuttal, Edgeworth.
Humph, but of course. There is no need to confront her logic head on right now. It's time for a break. I should instead focus on drawing.
Oh, wow, look at that. You made a pretty good rose there, Edgeworth.
Draw pretty picture for pretty woman.
I've been practicing, but I can only draw this specific rose. I've traced a picture a lot.
Why does this look like stick figure drawing of man in stall?
Hey, I've seen this one before. It's the one with Nicolas Cage, where Riley goes and sets up his computer setup in the bathroom.
My mind is blanked. I cannot. Oh, National Treasure.
That's
you
the
mean
one,
National
yes.
Treasure?
You're a national
Us
treasure.
comrades love that movie. We love it when the president gets usurped.
The suspect
number
is
2.
Sans, but I thought the Detective Gumshoe was already proven.
You are joking, no, Edgeworth.
I assure you this is no joke.
I know you heard from the judge earlier. A detective was in hallway with Faraday's daughter eating Swiss roll.
Yes, that
It
is
was
correct.
not a Russian roll.
It was a delicious Swiss roll.
You see, just 20 minutes before a gunshot was real and went off. The problem is, there's no one who can corroborate what he did since eating snack.
I assume he experienced a sugar rush of some sort. Which means that I should focus on drawing out the sugar.
Furthermore, areas around crime scene have all been thoroughly investigated.
Whether they have been thoroughly investigated or not is for me to decide.
Scrunched eyebrows draw masculine-looking lines on forehead. Very good. Russia approves. Anyways, even if you believe it hasn't been exhaustive, crime scene lobby number 2 has ways of making you talk in ways you do not expect. And because he claimed there to be, that makes him only possible suspect.
But isn't it also possible that someone escaped through a window and into the garden? Without the number 2.
That's first place anyone would look. Police aren't a bunch of lazy bums. Not like here. They looked into every possibility. Isn't that right, Mr. Buddy?
Can confirm. It wasn't a scrap of evidence. Nothing. Not a single peace. Not even the tiniest little smoke. There also wasn't any footprints or anything else.
Let me clarify.
Just like that. There was absolutely no. There's not anything that you might think of. It wasn't there.
I assumed that footprints were included when you said no evidence, but thanks for clearing that up, I guess. I suppose they really did check everything that could be relevant to the case. Very well. I admit that all of it was checked thoroughly.
I also confirmed no possible escape route from lobby number 2.
Oh, wait, no, go back.
Once the lobby has hold on you, you don't escape.
Hold it.
Are you absolutely positive that there are no possible routes of escape?
Of course.
And why are you so certain?
This is courthouse. Place where criminals are brought to be judged. Just like in Russia. There was an escape route, I would have shut it down immediately. It's common sense.
You know, the Romans, they did something else. If the prisoner ever escaped, they just killed them on the spot.
It is good practice. Which leaves us with one unshakable conclusion. Detective Gumshoe is killer.
I think I can shake your conclusion. You may think
Do
it's
not
unshakable,
touch me, please stand back.
but there are still too many unanswered questions. For example, who was it that placed the gun in Mr. Faraday's hand?
But you're only one still wondering that. Detective Gumshoe probably had no idea of anything. Even if you know someone, it doesn't matter. You'll know which hand they write with, huh? I mean, certainly I don't care about sort of thing. I'm ambidextrous.
I'm not about to let her get a rise out of me with such a flippant statement of ambidextrousm.
It is very impressive that you are ambidextrous. I am quite shaken by that.
Right? Pretty good skill to pull out at party.
You said earlier that you confirmed the alibis of every person other than the suspect. However, I don't recall either Franziska or myself speaking with you about the subject.
Ah, but there were witnesses. For you, there is your mentor who gave you alibi.
I see.
As for little Missy, she came to courthouse during recess. She was caught playing hooky from school. She has to be escorted back by security guard to prison. To school. She gave him quite a whipping for that. Our security guards are kind of mediocre here. If 5-year-olds can whip him.
With the memories. Also, do not think that I missed out on you calling me Frankenziska. It is Franziska. There's no kin in there. It is Franziska. That is it. Fran and the Ziska. You have the Ziska, but you do not have the Fran. Where is the Fran?
Edgeworth, I think you have blown gaskets in little French woman.
What? It's just a slip of the tongue. So the only reason Franziska bothered to show up today was because she found out that I was to be the replacement prosecutor. By the way, miss you. Oh yeah, what about everyone's alibis before Detective Gumshoe was assigned to guard duty?
What about them?
Have you looked into what people were doing during that span of time?
Everyone was in lobby no 2. It was very odd. What kind of idiot do you take me for? It doesn't matter whether killer was in lobby number 2 or not. From time we heard gunshot to time Mr. Buddy and I arrived on scene as we dashed from lobby number 1. Only person who could have committed crime was Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, let's talk about that. I suppose if we go by your logic, then Detective Gumshoe is the only one. However, what if the crime had occurred at an entirely different time than when that gunshot you heard went off? What then?
What?
Vodka, yes.
Sadly, your explanation is lacking, Edgeworth. You
My
should
explanations
pick up
never lack
pace
Edgeworth.
You see, gunshot we heard in lobby no 1. Care to explain how it could have been fabricated? You have no evidence. What? Is it tape?
It's evidence.
Yes, it is exactly what you think it is. This is the surveillance tape of Mr. Rel the prosecution presented in today's trial. No. This was found loaded in the video player in lobby number 2. That was connected to the large television that had its volume turned all the way up.
You can't honestly mean that the sound we heard was the gunshot in video.
Ah, but I do. Which leads me to my next point. The murders occurred much earlier than when anyone heard the gunshot.
I heard air quotes. Let me powder their nose real fast.
That's the only thing I can think of, too. It might sound really crazy and kind of stupid, but his hair did make a pretty good case for it, I have to say.
Thank you, Captain Monochrome. After committing double homicide, the killer took the surveillance video out from Mr. Faraday's evidence bag, turned the television's volume all the way up, and left the video to play.
I have to say, he's a 5-year-old, but he's a pretty smart 5-year-old.
If played from the beginning, it would take 30 minutes for the gunshot sound to come on. And since we now know that this method of time manipulation is possible,
Mr. Noodle!
it opens up the possibility that the killer is someone other than Detective Gumshoe.
No, Mr. Noodle, that's not how you use a gun.
Sounds from television sound very much like Elmo.
Mr. Noodle, that's backwards.
But of course, Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth and little Miss Von Karma already knew that much from beginning, nah?
Yes, of course I knew it. Why did it? Of course, right to my house, we knew it.
You should
Obviously, we knew
definitely
it.
fix stutter.
Yes,
Does
of
not
course.
sound good.
We know about the soundproof quality of this courthouse's rooms. I'm not about to admit we had no idea until only a little while ago.
Da, and if rooms are soundproof, then we should not have been able to hear. And yet, we heard gunshot clear as day.
And
Powder. End of story, what else is there?
oh no, it's not.
Oh, da.
How should I explain why she was able to hear a gunshot from a soundproof room?
Don't.
There was a hole in the wall.
Don't you wish that there was just a hole in the
There's
wall?
actually one common point between lobby no 1 and lobby number 2. And it is that despite the fact that both rooms have air conditioners installed, a window was open in each because the ventilation wasn't enough. Now, we know that the window in lobby number 2 was opened by the killer. However, a window in lobby no 1 was also opened.
Probably just coincidence that they were both open at the same time.
It was no mere coincidence, I assure you. Why was the window open in lobby number 1 again? The answer is that a certain person did something to cause the window to be open, like opening the window. And the person who triggered that action, that person is the real guilty party.
Oh, I finally got it. Okay, we're good.
The real killer in this double murder is... Who the heck is that? Oh, the Atagras. Miss Callista Yu! I hereby formally indict you of the murder of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rel, and I can say with certainty that no one will miss you.
I might miss her. Hold on. What?
You indict me.
I think you missed your lipstick.
I am practicing Joker lines.
Are you serious, Miles? What do you think she is, the killer or something?
I don't understand why I think that just yet. But of course I'm serious. I always am. She's the only one who could have done it. Well, miss you. Do you still feel like laughing now?
Of course I do, Edgeworth.
What? My argument must not be tight enough yet.
Although I never thought things would spiral into this. I'll have you know, I'm enjoying dance quite a bit. I guess this means it's time for my own rebuttal now, huh?
Let's battle. Misuse rebuttal.
You argue that the window was open. However, you have no proof. Furthermore, do you have proof? Frankly, I'm shocked. at you for going around accusing people of murder like this. Especially with logic as full of holes as Mr. Baddy's vodka coat.
That's a lot of holes.
This is where it really starts, the vodka coat. I mustn't let my guard down now for even a second, or the truth will blow away.
Like a goat.
Now is the time to put the patented Von Carme perfect proof vodka to the test.
Which is why I will be taking it.
You have perfect proof vodka.
Misuse
Comrade,
your
bring
bottle.
here. You argue window was open. However, you have proof that it was I who did.
100% proof.
Furthermore, you have proof? Wait, I just said that. I think I have been having too much
Evidence.
vodka proof.
All I need to do is have some prints analyzed and we know straight away.
Big my guest.
She sounds as though she has the room to maneuver, which means, even if we were able to lift prints, they'd only show that it was someone else, but why that someone else was forced to open the window? Humph. That's simple logic. Why don't I try presenting that piece of evidence? I have nothing to lose.
What's wrong? Scrunched eyebrows make lines on forehead. You look very handsome.
Boss, Otherworth here. I just wanted to say we don't have dignity to lose. And maybe our career. Just thought you should know. All right, bye.
Oh, thank
What
you,
is
Otherworth.
dignity?
Very good point.
More importantly, are you going to be okay not running fingerprint analysis?
Yes, I'll be fine.
Oh, well in that case, I'll just continue with testimony, da?
No. No, da.
Da.
Oh, she hit you with the da-da. You have to let her...
Edgeworth, can I beam the perfume this time?
What?
I'd like to beam the perfume on purpose this time.
Yes, wait, hold on. I'm sure you've seen this before, haven't you, Miss Yu? Okay, go.
Edgeworth, I never knew you were into wearing perfume. It's not exactly what I'd recommend for boys like you.
What? This isn't mine.
That's right, and even if it was, there would be no shame in that. You work it, boy, you work it.
Miss Yu, you can pretend all you like, but we know at least this much is for sure. That you were the one who gave this bottle of perfume to Detective Bad.
Yeah. And you're super easy to rile up. So, what about perfume?
While you were in Lobby No One, you made a big show of spilling some of this perfume. That's according to Detective Bad.
Yeah, I said that.
Duh, I know.
You also knew that if you spilled it, he would naturally move to open a window.
Come now, I've already told you that's all just a big coincidence. After we opened window and lobby no one, I was just left in open, you know? So maybe it was just dumb luck that we heard gunshot through window.
The timing of when you were going to spill the perfume is something you could control. And the most important fact about this case is when people were made to hear the shot. Furthermore, it would have been pointless if you didn't have an alibi for yourself at the time.
You mean...
Miss you. You were the one who called Detective Bad into Lobby No One, when you saw him bring Detective Gumshoe into the hallway. Is that correct? All of today's premeditated events could only have been thought up by you, Miss Yu.
You accuse me of murder on fact I spilled a little perfume. Well, allow me to say this much. I couldn't have killed Mr. Faraday.
Would you care to testify as to why?
No. Actually, yes, I had lots of fun today, but I grow weary of game of cat and mouse. Let's make this last testimony wrap up absurd case once and for all.
Why couldn't it be me? A documentary.
Accusing someone of murder over spilled bottle of perfume is a bit over the top. I suppose forgery of evidence is to be expected of disciple of Von Karma.
Hey,
Ooh, got him.
In any case, it simply could not have been me who killed Faraday. After all, I don't even know where a knife that was used to kill him came from. Big hole in logic there. I don't even know what a knife is.
Miles, her testimony, it is flawless.
Yes, but no matter what sort of trick she may try to pull, she won't pull me. And if I'm lacking in information, I'll just draw it out of her.
Stand back there, buddy boy. I will have to...
I agree, Miles. She does not have enough wrist to pull me either.
Restraining orders will be coming in the morning.
I'm
Accusing
glad
someone
to
of...
hear that.
Good. Accusing someone of murder over spilled bottle of perfume is bit over top. Why do I keep saying that?
I think I already explained the significance of that earlier.
You only confirmed that I spill perfume. That's all, though. That you would accuse me of murder based on simple spill. Russia laughs and looks down nose at you. When I sue you for defamation of character, I will become rich.
All it takes is one spill. Do as you like, but for me and my house, we shall serve the Lord.
Serve Lord? What are you talking about?
I serve the Lord that you are the true culprit in this case.
Wow, you're enthusiastic. Of course, I should have guessed you serve the Lord this case. I suppose forgery of evidence is to be expected of disciple.
You could say he's the lord of the
Hey.
Latter-day case.
I formally request that you desist in your attack against my mentor.
Yes, cease and desist at once. I will sue you for defamation. In fact, I am already going to do that, so only cease if you want to, because it is too late for you. You will be sued and you will be die very broke and poor and a loser. You're a loser. You're a loser, and that is the biggest thing that I could say to you is that you are a loser.
I am definitely no loser. In Russia, we don't lose, we win. Although your adamant denials are, shall we say, just adding fuel to fire.
How dare you?
Wow, Miles, that crease in your forehead, it is looking more masculine.
Calm down, little girl. I don't want to hear about masculine lines right now.
Yeah.
Why do you have to ruin fun? Masculine lines are very appealing to look at, easy on eyes. In any case, simply could not have been me who killed Mr. Faraday.
And why exactly could you not have killed him?
It was just about to testify. You keep interrupting with your big mouth. You're such an impatient man. I'm not really into that, you know, Edgeworth.
What? You're not? Your preferences have no
No.
bearing on what is at hand.
You should make little lines on forehead crease again. I am into that.
Is it
Not
working?
bad. Yes, you will cease and desist from this tomfoolery of the return to your testimony. Please. And Miles, if you're going to make those lines on the forehead, you have to do them without knowing it. Otherwise, it loses all propensity.
Sorry, Miss Yu. Please continue with your testimony.
As I was saying, I couldn't have possibly killed Faraday. For 10th time, I am telling you now. After all, I don't even know where a knife is. Oh, we're going into Edgeworth's mind.
At this rate, she will inevitably escape. But if she really was the one who killed Mr. Faraday, then she must have known about the existence of the knife. I'm sorry, Miss Yu. Maybe you weren't aware. However, the knife that was used to kill Mr. Faraday was taken from his evidence bag.
Miles, what do you think you're doing?
I'm drawing the truth out of her, that's what I'm doing.
Why does Truth look like Stickman figure holding watermelon? It is a very poor drawing. I don't recall knife at all.
Oh, no. I suppose that's because the evidence was something Mr. Faraday had yet to use.
Ah! So that's what you were trying to say. Look, why don't you cut it out with the lies? I've already figured you out. There was no knife inside evidence bag. Only evidence he had yet to present was key that Yatagarasu sent. And unless key can magically turn into knife, you really have no leg.
Wow, that was weirdly on the nose.
Did you really think you could trap me? Come now, be honest.
I never intended to do such a thing. It was all a misunderstanding on my part. In any case, I wonder if you might append what you just said to your testimony.
Duh. Why not? I'll even say it as many times as you would like. Key was an evidence bag. Key becomes knife. You have to understand. This is not possible.
I'd like for you to say it again.
KKY.
You know what? I'm good now.
Very close friend to KGB.
Oh. Miss Yu, I would just like to confirm something with you one more time.
No, I was in lobby no 2, not in lobby no 1. Put your finger down.
I don't need to ask you about that, because he isn't the killer.
Looks like number of wrinkles on forehead have increased yet again. Very good, comrade. I like it very much.
It's an exponential multiplier. That issue aside, Miss Yu, I'd like to ask you about what was inside the bag. You're sure it was the Yatagarasu's key, correct?
Da, I'm sure. Which is why I'm completely baffled as to where that knife could have come from.
I think I've just spotted the road to a perfect victory. Finally, it would appear that you have revealed your true identity, Miss Yu.
Miles, a final statement.
Yes, I know. All I have to do now is to present the evidence. And once we're done with her, that will have been her final statement. But what is this ominous feeling that I can't shake?
That's right, I have gun and coat purse pocket. Be careful who you make upset.
I mean, I guess we're presenting the key.
Yeah.
Yep, turns into knife.
Oh, no.
Wink.
Miss Yu, I wonder if you might take a look at this photo for me. This is a picture of the key the Yatagarasu sent to the police. However, while it may look like a key at first glance, it in fact has the secret ability to transform into a knife. Which means that what was inside Mr. Faraday's bag was both the Yatagarasu's key and the murderous knife. You knew that the key was inside Mr. Faraday's bag, did you not?
Da.
Well, with the Yatagarasu's key alone, it's more than possible to kill Mr. Faraday.
Gnark.
Do you understand now, just knowing?
I have objection. I am too pretty for you to be making accusation.
What?
That is all the objection. I just had to powder their nose. Also, I haven't had a good look at the knife key that you claim. Showing it to me from far away, you could be lying.
You would even now still feign ignorance.
I'm not foreign at all. We can't have you accusing me of crime with false evidence, can we?
There's not snow in Homeland.
I mean, Mr. Von Karma, I've heard some very interesting rumors about him.
Nah, are you mocking my papa? My papa will mock you when you sit in a prison cell.
Don't you dare sully the good name of her papa. Now take a good look. This piece of evidence is more than real.
Wow. Who knew there was such trick to thing?
Are you satisfied now? But of course you knew from the very beginning, didn't you? You knew that the knife and the Yatagarasu's key are one and the same. Otherwise, someone like you who isn't a member of law enforcement and who would never have been privy to this trick would have never known about it to begin with.
What do you mean, someone like me?
Furthermore, the something that the Yatagarasu sent to the police. How did you have knowledge as to what it was?
Actually, I have heard it from Mr. Faraday. Just before he dragged Rail off, he told me. Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. He also told me about Key turning into knife at that time. But he didn't tell me about how Key actually transforms into gun.
What you are saying is simply not possible.
Oh, and why not?
because Mr. Faraday himself didn't know about the hidden knife within the key. For within these pages, he mentions nothing about a knife.
I'm not sure he would have written everything in Organizer. You know, it is not a diary. Wouldn't something of this importance be better left only in Cranium?
Unfortunately, that is also impossible. Because Detective Bad didn't know about the knife aspect either.
Detective Bad is just bad detective then.
What would have been highly classified information even within the police force. And is something that even the lead detective on the case didn't know. Why would Mr. Faraday have felt the need to share such information with the opposition?
Duh, I guess he wouldn't have much reason to. Looks like I gave a lame excuse yet again.
How can you laugh at a time like this?
She probably just realized the flaw in her logic and is actually in a panic over it. This laughing facade is nothing more than just that, a facade.
Facade, that's a fun word.
I
suppose
know,
you're
that's
right.
why I said it twice.
Miss you.
Oh, I miss you too. Wait, hold on, you're not talking to me.
I'd like to state that I also know how you know the real... No... What? You know knife.
Do you now? Well, why don't you put your money where mouth is? Show me your goods.
Oh, I will. And I'll wipe that smile off your face with it. This is it, the moment of truth. The secret behind the Yadagarasu's key. Only one person would have had knowledge of it from the get-go. Who would know from the start that the Yadagarasu's key could change into a knife?
It was his papa.
It was the judge. Yeah, I knew the whole time.
You think it was the lead? It was.
It's probably the
Von
Yatagarasu.
Probably the Yatagarasu. I mean, if somebody's gonna know, it's him.
Karma? I thought it was Von Karma.
Because the Yatagarasu's...
She's 13?
What? Anyways, the Yatagarasu's key can turn into the Yatagarasu's knife, which means that
Yatagarasu.
the mackerel could not be the Yatagarasu.
That's good.
There's only one person who would have known about the dual nature of the key.
Ah, and that is.
That is the person who sent the Yatagarasu's key to the police. No. That is to say, the Yatagarasu herself.
Are you saying that the Yatagarasu is a woman?
Miss you. You used Mr.
Are you
Well
a boy or a girl?
to lure Mr. Faraday into a trap, didn't you? You who profess to bear a grudge against criminals. Why? Why do something like this?
She is not laughing and she's not laughing and Russian anymore. This is a bit scary.
Who would have thought that you, a stupid rookie prosecutor, would see through the KGB? You're sending big chills down the spine at this very moment. This feeling of thrill. It's even greater than when I sneak into some places.
You killed Faraday.
What you are you talking about?
Why? Answer me, Callisto, you.
You really thought Callisto U was the real name? Ah! Real identity, you see, is Great Thief of Mother Russia. I mean Yatagarasu.
What?
Let me tell you something, Edgeworth. Mr. Faraday was one difficult man to deal with. For you see, he had discovered my true identity, which is why I had to erase him from world of law and world itself. I made a real offer, acquittal for a little favor in return. Of course he accepted being comrade. Once we enter recess, Rel was dragged off by Faraday. I can only assume he used the waterboarding technique to switch his allegiance. I chased after them, I eavesdropped on them. Rel caves only to two things, money and waterboarding. I feared my plan going to be ruined if Faraday held onto Rel. Plus, if I let them continue on the way they were, I would have been found out. That's why I had no choice. I had to kill both.
Crikey. But didn't you say that you despised criminals?
Obviously that was a lie. How can you not expect it from a thief?
You.
Betty, I have to ask you to use the correct you when you speak.
Have you forgotten about the KGB incident too?
Perhaps.
What sort of woman would...
That's no woman. So, was it your plan to kill Mr. Faraday with the very evidence that you sent?
Well, I have a good idea of what Faraday is going to do. I anticipate Faraday going to prove Rel wasn't Yatagarasu. By using Yagaratasu key as evidence that is actually Yatagarasu knife, and that he would bring with him, which is why I thought that Yatagarasu knife portion. With weapon as well disguised as this, no one would be wiser. Because who in the right mind would think that Yatagarasu key could also be Yatagarasu knife? I casually enter lobby number 2 on pretext that I had to use stall. And in order to get in with him, I pretended to be toilet paper. He suspects nothing. He then lets me hold on to Yatagarasu key. He puts down thinking, I'll place this here. He never noticed that as toilet paper, I had access to the knife key. It was all too easy. He had no chance to take notes of knife that I was holding after he set it down.
How could you kill him?
It was quite simple. I used knife. I said I didn't know knife, but I do know knife. I am thief. Everyone knows what a knife is. At very least, I thought to give him quick and painless death.
But if you killed Mr. Faraday first, there was no need for you to kill Mr. Rel as well.
That is why I started chopping off his head at his ankles. I believe I mentioned why you were arrested. Something about having accidentally created eyewitness. And how that led the killer to think about setting them up through those they killed each other.
Then the trick with the surveillance tape.
Duh. I hadn't actually planned to use gun. It was happy coincidence. I've always wanted to use gun. However, that's when I remembered the existence of surveillance tape. Which is why I had Rel help me set up crime scene. And after all was said and done, Mother Russia rewarded him for hard work with a bullet.
You're a defense attorney, aren't you? How could you betray a client?
Ha! Client. If you want to talk about who was client of who's first, it was me.
What?
Olmo, tell them about it.
He was a client of the murder of the Copium Embassy staff member. He was Dead Man.
You.
Please, use correct you. You really need to show which one it is.
You.
Yes, I ordered hit on job, da. It's imbecile. I cannot deal. You still haven't figured it out, Mr. Baddy. I had Dead Man killed. He's literally called Dead Man. How did you not expect him to die? Because he was about to give away information about my smuggling ring. Now, who exactly do you think would benefit from assassination?
You.
That's right. You. As in me. I am member of smuggling ring.
Me.
How could this?
I think I have broken brain of every person in courtroom. My job is done.
You don't mean you're working with Manny Cochin too, do you?
Maybe not. Wouldn't you like to know, Vetter boy?
Yes, I would like to know. Please tell me. I have already lost the bet I had with Edward. This is not looking good.
You'll have to go by Frankenzilla now. It will keep me warm on cold night in prison. The Yatagarasu is just another woman.
Be quiet, you. The Yatagarasu is not just another woman.
Yatagarasu! You can run from the law, but you'll never escape it. So just humbly accept the judgment of this court.
Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know Yatagarasu has 3 legs? They call him tripod creature. Do you know why that is?
Why is the Yatagarasu tripedal?
Let me tell you.
Nyum.
It means Yatagarasu has more than one razor-sharp way to do work. Look at this knife I have found.
Knife!
You really are too naive, Edgeworth. You even handed Yatagarasu key right to me without second thought. Everything may not have gone according to plan, but I am still coming out as winner.
Ugh. Watch out! That gun might turn into a knife as well!
You keep making weird noise. Are you still constipated? You were in stall no too a long time. I even gave you such great advice. Use the toilet paper. Didn't I tell you? Always keep good eye on toilet paper. Or you may regret what comes of negligence.
Sun Tzu, the art of war. You two, get down. I am down. I am as far down as.
Ugh. My body. I can't move.
Hey, mister! To your right!
Not another kick!
Yow!
That was sound of bullet.
Are you alright, Franziska?
I am perfectly fine, Miles, other than needing a change of pants.
Her voice is shaking, but it looks like she's unharmed. Hmm? Where did Kay go? Oh, that's where.
No!
Sweet release! Elmo's World, Elmo's World.
September 10th, 7 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Where messy business occurs.
Sorry about that, but I had some business to take care of, so she got away. I called the precinct. They should have a perimeter set up soon.
Wait, why did you sprint out of the room? I thought you were going after her.
I think you already know why.
He wasn't after.
Oh no! Detective Bad, are you alright? What was
I
that
am now.
blast?
Hemorrhoids.
I'm okay, just the hemorrhoids, they didn't catch up with me. And I did get another hole in my jacket. This isn't a place where it's not privy to other people, though.
He may say he's fine, but he looks quite shaken.
Hey, mister, that's a lot of blood.
But more importantly, boy, you want a lollipop.
I'm not allowed to take candy from other people.
I keep calling you boy, but I guess after this you're no longer a boy, aren't you? Neither are you, Frankenzilla. I'm absolutely fine, but I did not make a bet with you. I'm still Franziska to you.
I'm alright, thanks to Kay, who told me that I should move when I didn't know how to move.
Speaking of Kay, where is she?
I don't know. She just sort of disappeared.
I'll go look for her after I finish studying this hunk.
I don't think she's in the mirror.
Oh, and hey, Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir, Detective Bad, sir. I'm here. I'm sorry I doubted you. Don't worry, sir. I doubted me too. I have confidence issues.
Typical
Yeah.
Fernand like you.
Yes, you do. Anyways, take it easy. But lying while giving testimony is still unforgivable. If I didn't have this lollipop to calm my nerves, I'd be doing something I might regret.
What's in that lollipop?
Looks like you just might never know. Anyways, good luck being a real detective, because that's definitely not what you are right now. And don't you ever lose that detective spirit that you may or may not have. You got it, Pops!
Oh, I get it, because the lollipops.
Pops, watched one too many detective dramas recently, have we?
Way to single-handedly destroy the cheery atmosphere with one snarky comment.
You're adopted.
Wait, who are you talking? Are you talking to me?
Not even by me. The people you thought were your parents adopted you.
You're talking to Gumshoe, right? Right?
Maybe I am.
No.
Maybe I'm not.
Oh,
But one thing is for certain, I am not Gumshoe's father.
thank
He did
goodness.
not come from these loins.
See ya. Well, maybe we'll run into each other again someday. Until then, smell you later.
Joe.
Ka-chow.
What a bad guy.
So, I'm confused. Am I the adopted one or are you?
It's unclear.
Anyways, you are the best, even if you were adopted. You really did find out the truth behind everything.
Yes, well, I'm glad we solved everything before you were taken to prison.
I'm not. I was looking real forward to sending him to prison. I just can't believe how much trouble I caused with my testimony.
It was a real problem. But I lied too. So it's not completely your fault. Technically, the judge did not lie. It was just you who lied. And I think that the lawyer would have found another way to get you convicted on her behalf. Yeah, I can't believe I was about to get fired, and then I was about to get fired at, and then I would have been fried.
Literally.
Well, so long as you're not fired, you should work hard, give all that you have, and perform your duties well so you can afford another Swiss cake roll. Oh, one more thing.
I couldn't even afford the first one.
Kay left a present for you with me.
She did. Oh, that girl is just the sweetest. Well, come on. What is it? You gave it to me.
It was this. Your first Swiss cake roll.
I am taking it. It's a gift. So, but yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
Yes, it's a present meant for you after all.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna take it.
Might be a little stale
Yeah.
because it was opened like yesterday, I think.
I think it was technically like earlier today, but yeah, it shouldn't be. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it right now. You're not gonna stop me, right?
Sure, go ahead. I'm definitely
Sure.
not going to stop you.
Sure, you're gonna stop me, or sure, go ahead to eat it.
Go ahead and eat it.
I will. I don't think that
Oh,
I
you
won't,
better.
because I will.
And don't drop
Oh,
this
I
one like
dropped
last
another.
time.
Oh man. Oh.
What did I just say? It would appear that her sentiments have touched the heart of this detective, but not his coordination.
Nothing can touch that.
He's so happy as though he's having the welcome back celebration of his own.
Well, I was asked by Kay to give it to her. Oh, don't eat it off the floor! Oh, what are you doing?
It was a gift from a 7-year-old girl. I am going to eat it. You literally, there is no force on earth that is going to stop me from eating it.
Oh.
Are you saying you wouldn't do the exact same thing?
No, I
Got some on
wouldn't.
your shoe there. Let me lick that for you.
Oh my gosh, you don't have a heart. If I have to work for you again, we might have another investigation on our hands.
You only noticed just now? Was his mind not present when we discussed my lack of empathy earlier? Detective Bad left to go search for her earlier. Maybe you should go join him.
You're getting rid of me, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I don't want to be here anyways, so take that. Anyways, I shouldn't be rude anymore, huh? I'm leaving. Ka-chow!
As he says he's gonna stick right by his side.
Why aren't you leaving? I thought you said you were going to leave.
Ka-chow!
I have a
he's
bad
broken his
feeling
back.
about this.
We should go home too. Like, me to my home and you to yours. That would be weird. I do not. This is kind of awkward. I am 13.
Agreed, Frankenzilla. I'm afraid we must be going now.
Roger, sir. Don't worry. I'll always be by your side. Always.
Is it bad that I've been hazing a 13-year-old this whole time? Thus, like a bad dream. My first outing at court came to a disturbing end. A few months later, I was finally able to properly stand in court as a prosecutor. But the detective in charge of the investigation was, as I dreaded, Detective Gumshoe. After that, he became my direct subordinate. I have tried, but words fail to describe the immeasurable suffering he has caused me. But I suppose that's just how things are.
Ka-chow!
As for that little girl who suddenly disappeared, she's now...
Whoa. That was all a flashback during this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you've been spacing out for a long time now. It's been like 3 whole days.
Yes, I remember everything. Here in front of Watergate. Kay, it's been a while.
Okay. Oh, you grew up a lot. Whoa. You have any more Swiss rolls? I still can't afford them.
Did you eat the last Swiss roll that I gave you?
Off the floor. Oh yeah.
That's my gummy bear.
So where you been all this time?
I've been over here, been over there, the KGB, the KKY, you know. So after my father died, I went to go live with my mother's relatives. They lived really far away, so I wasn't really able to come back here all that much.
Oh, that's what happened. That's a pretty reasonable explanation.
It definitely had nothing to do with the fact that I was trying to avoid you guys. So it all makes sense now, right?
No.
Oh, you know what? I was going through my father's bookshelves recently, and...
Actually, there are still a number of things that don't make any sense, Kay.
That's what I said.
First of all, why did you come all this way to see me?
Yeah.
And second, why are you calling yourself the Yergarasu?
Yeah.
Yergarasu is Callisto Yu, the woman
Yeah.
who killed your father.
Yeah.
Well, you're not wrong. You see, the title kind of gets handed down by blood, and that gunshot you heard, that was a side point. You see, the real Yatagarasu was my father.
Yeah.
Yeah! So like I said, I was going through my father's bookshelf recently,
I guess I should have interrupted her. Whoops.
and I found a secret diary hidden amongst the books. It had a hammer and sickle on it. It said,
I have no regrets.
that was written in it, and that's how I know for sure.
Oh, but that's impossible.
What's with that look? You don't believe me, do you?
It wasn't just the expression on my face. I clearly said it was impossible.
I'm very good at picking up subtle hints. You definitely don't believe me. How do you explain this?
It's a way of disarming any security systems of the user's choosing.
That's right! It's the little thief the IRS uses. Truth be told, this is the Yatagarasu's greatest secret! And this little bad boy was used by my father.
Yeah!
Sound of his brain blowing up.
Yeah, my father worked really hard to steal the truth. But then he died, and the Yatagarasu was gone. But despite that, the Yatagarasu's been spotted again recently.
Someone other
Yeah.
than you?
Hold on a second, I have it in here somewhere. Here, Mr. Edgeworth, take a look at this! Wait, no, that's the wrong magazine. Here, this one!
Whoa! Oh yeah, that's the right one. Okay. The Yatagarasu sent the embassy a calling card.
Yeah, meaning this person's a fake! I'm almost certain that Callisto, you lady's behind all of this. Because the real Yatagarasu would never send someone such a stupid calling card.
But the Yatagarasu did send a white card along with anything to be publicized. That's what Detective Bad told me 7 years ago, if memory serves.
Well, you did have that whole long 3-day session of trying to remember everything, so I certainly hope you remember what he said. I got all wound up, I just knew I couldn't let it go. So I searched you out. It actually wasn't as hard as you would think. You're pretty easy to find on the internet. Because if anyone can help me find it, it would have to be Gumshoe.
I would have gone with Phoenix Wright.
So you're saying that I have your father's and misused identities backwards?
Yeah! Because the real Yatagarasu is noble till the end. And I want to revive the real noble Yatagarasu. That's why I have this dark spell ready over here. We just need a body. If I don't, my father will never be able to rest in peace.
Okay. If I have those backwards, then that means Miss Yu is dead and your father is still alive, and that's just not true, is it?
Okay, you're so honorable.
Yeah!
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I'll always be here to cheer you on, pal. As long as I get to stay as Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, that's non-negotiable.
Even if you are honorable, a thief is a thief. And if you're plotting to commit a crime, then I'm afraid I can't be complicit.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're like that lawful good type, aren't you? Or is it lawful neutral? I'm kind of confused. What am I?
Mr. Edgeworth! Gumshoe's having an identity crisis! I guess it's time for me to be your assistant. You see, what I want to arrest is that evil woman.
That evil woman? You mean Callisto Yu?
I think it's too hard for me to catch her all by myself. But I thought that since you were able to expose her for who she is, then maybe... Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, help me out here.
Come to think of it, I do believe
Oh, no.
I owe you.
He's going into another one of his remembrances. Owe me for what?
When Miss Yu made her escape, it was you who saved my life. Furthermore, you...
No,
helped me-
you fired the gun.
What?
You
He's
fired
right,
the
you
gun.
did try to shoot you.
I didn't fire anything.
I didn't say you did. I said you fired the gun.
Oh! Right.
You were
That-
standing there kind of paralyzed for a long time, so I said, to your right! And I was like a superhero. But then you shot you.
He was caught in one of his memories.
I thought you were singing This Is War by 30 Seconds to Mars, and it inspired me, so I dodged. I will not leave my favors unrepaid, though.
To the right! To the left! You should dodge all the bullets!
Yes. That case has been weighing down my soul ever since that fateful day. Perhaps the time has come to settle things once and for all. If you don't intend to sully your hands in a crime, then I believe I can help you.
Mr. Edgeworth, I knew you'd see it my way.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Even though he had completely forgotten about her until just now. Ugh, what is with their chummy relationship? I don't like it. The great thief Yatagarasu. After all that time, the true identity of the thief sank back into the darkness. Baron Faraday, Callisto Yu, and Kay Faraday. The phantasmagorically changing identity of the great thief Yatagarasu.
I think you made that word up.
This is... maybe I did, but you'll never know. The Yatagarasu's real goal. It will all come to light the day after I made that promise to Kay. The end.
Okay. I'm not gonna
That's a
talk
wrap.
about the second gunshot.
It was she did it when it was soundproofed.
No, like after she ran outside.
Oh,
She
that
pulled the gun, shot at.
it said she shot at Detective Bat and it made another hole in his coat.
That's right. It's the final
Wonder who this is.
chapter of the first game.
We don't know. Could be anyone.
Blaze. Oh, a blaze.
Fire! Fire!
2 cards. One of the Black Raven. And one of the White Raven.
Okay.
A country torn in 2. One to the west,
And one to the north.
and one to the east.
Dang it!
When those which were split are made whole again. Am I performing a ritual? What's happening here?
I told you I got this circle all set up.
The truth will reveal itself.
That match was getting real hot. Oh, I accidentally dropped it.
Let's go make a fumfa.
It's the Yeti.
here. Strike a pose.
You, accursed Yatagarasu. K, you. I'm saying letters.
C.
Oh.
March 14th, 10:17 a.m. High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Just one more than 1201.
1201, bruh.
It's so nice, almost dreamlike, to finally have the chance to relax and sip some tea. Especially after what a whirlwind the past few days have been. On my return flight, I was dragged into a case involving an Interpol agent's murder. The next day, I investigated a kidnapping and a murder at the Watergate Land theme park. And later that night, a detective's dead body welcomed me back to my office. Along with a thief who was out to pilfer files related to a case from 10 years ago. How did I manage to find myself in the middle of so many cases back to back? Well, at least I have today. All I ask is that I be allowed to spend it quietly.
Time management issue.
Mr. Edgeworth! Oh, that wasn't me.
Mr. Edgeworth! This is big, big, I tell you! Look at this bicep, so large! It's just like Mr. Batty's! Hey, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you admiring my biceps? Where's your enthusiasm? I just worked out real hard!
And suddenly the phrase, the fragility of dreams, comes to mind.
Ooh, what are you talking about? Is that Sun Tzu, the Art of War? Come on, there's no time for that. The fake Yatagarasu isn't gonna just find herself, you know? It's time to go!
Well, if you must know, it's possible that I was paid a visit last night by your fake.
What?! Wait, add some hair to that silhouette.
Unfortunately for us, the thief managed to escape. But even now, we're still looking for this criminal. However, I must warn you that we've only had a few hours to search so far, so I must insist that you be patient on this one, Kay.
Patience is my middle name. Don't even worry about it, sir. Let's go. Are you sure you weren't sleep-talking me? Anyways, I got so much more important stuff that I want you to see. Come on.
Oh, and what is that?
I got it in here, right next to my magazine. Don't pull that one out again. And that's the magazine. Oh, here, this one.
On March 14th, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret. That's quite a bold declaration to send to an embassy. I suppose it was inevitable that a newspaper would catch wind of this.
Yeah, the date of the card mentions is today.
Today,
Come on, we gotta hurry. The embassy awaits.
I suppose it is quite an urgent matter. However, do you know which country's embassy we should be investigating?
Oh, all of them. Well, it's a really special country, and I'm actually really fuzzy on the details. But never mind that. Where's your energy? Why are you so lackadaisical today?
I'm not, Kay. You're just too wound up.
Nonsense! You should get wound up too. Where Jack in the Box is. Pop goes the wee. Cause this just might be our chance to catch that woman.
You mean Miss You?
Don't say that name.
The woman who killed Kay's father, burned Faraday 7 years ago. She disguised herself as toilet paper and then performed a sneak attack.
The sneakiest of attacks.
Callisto, you. She claimed to be the great thief Yergarasu, but she was only a Yadagarasu, and then disappeared from the courtroom.
Ah, she makes me so mad. That phony. She just took my good name and besmirched all of it. Everyone knows the real Yadagarasu is a cute little girl like me. Until a company's underhanded dealings are made public, the target is always totally unaware if the Yadagarasu has paid them a visit. That was a weird sentence. That's what makes the real Yadagarasu so awesome.
The Yergarasu's card that's shown in this article. It looks to me as though it could be genuine.
See? That's the thing. Whoever it is, that person isn't the real deal, but has knowledge of the Yadagarasu. If it isn't a clue that that woman's involved, then nothing could be. Ha! Look at these gloves. Catch these hands. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time to go. Don't make me wheel you down the hall.
Wait, there are a few preparations I must make before we go.
I'll grab the wheelchair. Don't even worry about it.
What? There's something interesting about this card we found last night here in my office. It's of a different color than the one in the article, which makes me wonder why. Why are you black, card?
What do you mean, why is it black? Any reason that you're boring a hole through the newspaper with your eyes? The newspaper's in white and black.
No. No reason. Very well. Seeing as how Miss You is also someone of a special nature to me, I agree that there is some merit to be found in investigating this.
I knew you'd see it my way.
Goodbye, action figure.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
March 14th, 5 p.m. Theatrum Neutrals.
Yes, vote for net neutrality. What?
This night.
Ready to embark on our nightly outing.
And this is where our tale begins.
Yeah.
Whoa. Heh, what a coincidence. Who would have thought that a Steel Samurai stage show would ever be held at such an elegant theater inside a foreign embassy?
Yeah, why are we even here? This isn't what I wanted to show you. Why did you bring us here? Steel Samurai, Sushi Slash, it's a great movie, so it's a good call. I'm just wondering why you brought us here.
I suppose it really is more impactful to watch a show in person than on television.
I have to say, though, this embassy is set up kind of funny. I mean, they have two countries sharing the same building.
Well, as you said yourself, this place and the country's houses are very special. Even this theater is special in that it is a neutral zone shared by the two countries.
So what happens if, like, the east side has a toil spill and the spill goes to the west side and then it ruins the west side? Is that like a direct attack from one country to another? Also, the Steel Samurai show was so cool! The one that's called the Kingdom of Albahast, right? That one's definitely one of the directions.
Yes, it would appear that the Steel Samurai is very popular in that country as well.
Seems that way. But you know who I'm really into? The Jammin' Ninja! The Republic of Bebhal is sponsoring a Jammin' Ninja stage show. That's something for fangirls like me, who buy all the products like the samurai figurines. Yeah, the Jammin' Ninja show is so cool. It's gonna kick the Steel Samurai show's rear end.
You know, ever since I first met this girl, I've always had this inkling that what she really wants to be is not a thief, but rather a ninja.
So anyway, about today's event, what's it called again?
The Kingdom of Alabas versus the Republic of Babal Goodwill Jubilee. the small European countries of the Kingdom of Alabast, and the Republic of Babal. These two countries used to be a single entity that was abundant with nature, and it was called the Principality of Copium.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Pirates versus ninjas. Is everything okay, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, I'm alright. Moving on, while I cope. After a period of civil unrest, the country split in two, though signs of their past remain. For example, their flags preserve the flower and butterfly motifs to this day. Copium, Wonder where you get your hands on that. The KGB incident, and what was referred to as the second KGB incident, in which an embassy staff member was murdered. Both of these cases were related to the KGB and the copium. In the 7 years that have passed, the country may have split into two. However, the Yedagarazu still sent a calling card here. What could it all mean? And where is all that copium coming from? Oh.
Oh look, they're broadcasting this live! Mr. Edgeworth, I know you're thinking about something because you've been staying silent for the past 20 minutes.
Oh, excuse me. What were we talking about again?
If you could just stop spacing out, that would be super helpful. Anyway, we were talking about the pirates versus ninjas. Yeah, the two countries have a pretty bad relationship with each other. But supposedly, they've been trying really hard to make up recently. That's why they decided to hold this event.
If that's the case, then why the verses?
Everyone loves a good versus. Both countries claim to own the real Primidu statue, a national treasure to both. They're planning to have them publicly evaluated today to see which one is actually real.
Kay, need I remind you to take care and not succumb to your thieving desires?
But I love sucking on my thumb. When it comes to treasure, I just can't help myself. These grubby hands stick to everything.
She'd better be saying that in jest.
Hey, I can read your body language, you know, and you've got it all wrong. Look, I'm here to do some investigating. I'm telling you, I'm definitely not taking anyone's stuff, steal.
Heh, I know, you little kleptomaniac. And although we don't know if the Yergarasu will really make an appearance, I suppose we should still spend some time examining this place. I'm going to go examine.
Is this a good place for a break?
It's good with me if y'all are ready.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm hungry.
Oh my gosh.
All
be
right,
back
we
after
have
these messages.
East versus West side. Which side is the pirates and which side is the ninjas?
I mean, I don't think either side is pirates.
One had a sand dollar on it. That's pretty piratey.
I think it was the Steel Samurai versus the ninja guy.
Samurais can be pirates. You just
The-
have to get
the
in a boat.
Samurai pirate.
Samurai.
We'll leave off watching TV here. With
Wish
this
he would've
little
wanted-
kid who looks like he's from Shrek. Do the roar!
Them are in their
Do the roar!
habitat.
Do it.
All right. Let's see. If it's 2:20 right now, then we'll be back at 2:55.
255 CDT.
35 minutes. So, guys, stick around, or rather, come back in 35 minutes. I guess we'll see you at 2:55. BRB, y'all.
Yep.
I am super monkey, and I can throw darts with speed.
Should we go get the power, or should we go further?
I kind of want to go further. I want to know what's next.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't do
Oh, yeah,
further.
that's
Oh, it's too dark.
the game. The
Okay,
game
I
has
guess-
more
I guess
sense
that's
than
why
y'all.
we don't see why
The
we
game
should go
has more
forward,
sense
'cause
than
we
y'all.
don't see.
Was there something in the
Wait,
cupboard
wasn't there
space?
supposed to be pills, or is that a different one?
No, is it different?
Ah, that's a face.
Yep.
That's a face.
Yup.
Oh my
Object
gosh.
appearances.
Captain Toad? Oh, it's a hint. That's my
Toad.
my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, is he gonna tell me where they are?
What? For 50 coins?
Wow, excuse you.
Capitalism is alive and kicking in the Cascade Kingdom.
That warp pipe though.
Day 83. The coins still elude my grasp. I've come within mere inches of them 37 times, and yet they still evade my grasp. How much longer can I go on like this? Well, the answer is clear. Until I get that money. No. Hi!
Hi!
Let's be friends.
No,
Stop it! A hug. I will hug you now.
I like hugs so
Why do
much.
they have to give it hands?
Oh my
I found capitalism, Toad.
Treasure
trove.
Okay, that is capitalism, Toad, right there. Look at all that money.
What are you doing here? Get out of here!
How'd I get here?
It's a go on my moped. Mario, you cannot do this to the Italian stereotype. We already have the mustache. Hard hat Goomba. I never knew I needed to see that. Capitalism
They
makes
had
its
to put him
return.
on the outskirts of town. He was too dangerous.
This is technically on the outside of the city limit.
They can't stop me from being here.
They could cut down the beam, but they won't. Seeing a trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it. But only kinda.
She's amazed at our persistence and thinks we should consider running for public office.
Oh,
wait, whoa,
She
whoa.
wants us in the bureaucratic.
But only kinda.
Mayor?
It was I.
What?
No, she's been sabotaging the city.
How did she get here? I died like 5 times.
The mayor kinda helps run the city. But only kinda. Step aside, Pauline. It's a man on the mic.
It's a me, a Mario.
My name is Mario. I'm here to stay. I'm gonna change the government in a major way.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you, Toad. Wait, what do you guys do with that dynamite? No, get back! No, no!
We won't be seeing him again.
So long, a Toad.
Oh no, that was too hot. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do this. He got it! Yes! Yes! Way to go!
What a trick!
That's
What a
my
dog.
boy.
All right,
Why isn't my dog this
Princess
cool?
Peach can marry Bowser. We have
look at
we,
that.
we have a
You
we,
found
We have a
we
dog
have a
now.
dog now. It's all
We've
good.
replaced
He's on the
Princess
cage,
Peach.
Flipping.
Careful on those flipping
Platform.
platforms.
Ah.
He's just ticked off about the platforms, but he
He's
doesn't
just
want to
very
curse.
upset.
It is rated E. You have to remember.
Yeah. That is a slope.
What is he? Is he riding a dragon?
Oh my god!
You didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. We thought he had a ship the whole time. In reality, he had a dragon.
The final fight with Bowser. You fools! I'm not competing with capitalism. I am capitalism.
No!
Oh my
They are
gosh.
literally getting married on the moon. Oh my gosh.
To the Moon Kingdom. Look, if you can establish a kingdom on the moon, I think you have the right to marry, like... Well, no, not really.
No.
No.
No, but it's
I thought
definitely
about
pretty
it.
epic.
It's pretty
Like,
impressive,
where are we
but
going
hold
with this
on.
line of thought?
It's like, I said it
To the
half
moon
out
and
loud,
back.
and just like, no.
That doesn't mean anything.
I would say that sounded better in my head, but you know what? It didn't either.
It didn't. I didn't think about it in my head. That was the problem. Roll.
Excuse you, I objectify. Wait, no, that was wrong. Can I get a do-over on that one?
The cube of all cubes. One more time. Headbutt again. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
We lost stealth from headbutting, but we can do it. It's the frogs.
Wait.
Power of frogs. That's what we were
What?
missing.
Now that we're in the magic tree house.
Yeah, I think that was the Magic School Bus song, but close enough.
Oh, Amadeus is going for it. He's going for it.
We gotta hit the
Nice.
crit spot.
You're
His
hitting
left
him.
ankle.
You're hitting him with meat.
It works, okay? If it works, it's not stupid.
Blow yourself up on him.
No. Oh.
Wait,
I think it worked.
Did it
I think it worked.
Did it do it?
I think it worked too.
Who sacrificed themselves? Who took the damage?
I blew up a little bit.
Challenge completed.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, we did it. So we need to grab.
Wait, social media is canon in Kingdom Hearts?
Apparently.
Apparently they're not very good at it. They don't have any likes.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's
that's
a Sora.
Sora.
That's
with
not a
That's
Sora.
That's
That's
a
Every
Sora.
single person is Sora.
That's not a Sora.
It's just Sora in a different lifetime.
Wait, he has a second health bar. It's the Queen of England all over again.
Yeah, but like your focus hasn't been going down, and I'm wondering like why you haven't focused.
You do have a lot of focus, which is kind of crazy. This is.
Yeah, I took Adderall. Hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? If I just put in the right inputs.
Down, up, left, select, plus start. LR at the same time, swivel around clockwise twice, counterclockwise once, and then hit the start button again.
May's back.
It worked!
No, Hayner, you need to get a gun.
Where were those hidden?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15.
72.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Heart tag sky, heart tag sea, heart tag where hearts return.
I'd Mickey that.
Maybe you should
I
stop
Mickey
looking
that.
at your reflection. Oh my gosh. No. Are you using auto shoot?
Auto shoot. Why would I ever use auto shoot? All of these are manually inputted.
He says as he's facing backwards and the bullets turn around and shoot. Simpatico, he's gonna say simpatico.
The kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment.
Simpatico.
Yeah, he says simpatico.
Here's the frying pan! I mean, I see the mini-map, but there's 2 ways to go.
But you were going, like, not one of the 2 directions.
I forgot which direction I wasn't going.
Pat. No head pat.
I am an angry anime girl. No head pats.
Oh yeah.
Double arrow guns.
Ah, guns!
Yeah.
Who cares if you can cure cancer if somebody's been stabbed to death?
Rapunzel?
What? This is a little bit unsettling.
Where are our pants?
I'm not cut out for this racket.
It was a tennis joke.
Come
Oh.
on, it's September.
Step 1, steal all the underwear. Step 3, profit.
It says I have to attack the tentacles, and every time I hit the middle ones, it wiggles.
I don't understand why he doesn't have a health bar though. It's so weird.
Yeah, you didn't need that ability.
You took away the health bar?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was necessary. You needed AP for other stuff. And like it was taking up 1 whole AP point, so I took it off.
Oh my gosh.
No longer sees boss health bars.
It's like the best ability in the game.
It doesn't do anything for you. What does it do?
It lets me know how much each damage does.
So
I can
what? It
use
would be doing the same amount of damage
so I can use the correct
anyways.
attack
Watch,
at the proper
we're using
time.
the wrong type.
So you can shoot at the right side. You're already shooting is when it's off
Okay,
cooldown.
there's 2 different targets. I don't know if hitting those tentacles does anything.
Nope, don't shoot those guys. Shoot the wigglies.
We don't know if I should or not because somebody took off the health bars.
Well, it doesn't wiggle when you hit the big boys. You have to hit the wigglies in the middle.
Who's to say it has to wiggle? What if it doesn't have to wiggle?
Well, it clearly has to wiggle.
It doesn't clearly do anything because
If
there's
it's
no
not
health bar.
wiggling,
There's
it's not
There's
doing
nothing clear
anything.
about it.
Jello, please sponsor us.
It'll strike fear into Organization 13. They will know that the Keyblade wielders have cat girls.
No. Smell of crayons is like great. If you get like a new box of crayons and you just open it up and just take a big whiff of that.
But what about the taste?
I don't think I've actually tasted a crayon, so
I
I'm not
never
sure
put one of
about
those
that.
things in my mouth.
Cerulean's my favorite. But listen, you're not listening.
It sounds a little like Junkrat and Roadhog.
No way!
I'm not doing that. I mean,
Dude, that's messed up.
why would you?
All the children?
I mean, every single one of them.
all of them?
To atone too
But the orphanage.
is one of the
You can't just.
But the tax costs
But-
that would incur.
hence my actions on
It would grab the news's attention, I guess.
It would provide the distraction we need.
Why do they go so crazy with the heart tags?
We've got
Hence.
a solid lead on Roxas. Heart tag Ansem the Wise. Heart tag some other dude. Heart tag Roxas. Heart tag Searching. Heart tag Sleuthing. Heart tag Twilight Town. Heart tag Old Mansion. Heart tag Hayner. Heart tag Pins. Heart tag all that. Why did he put his own name in there?
You got to tag yourself to create that traffic.
He had to get the ball rolling.
This post isn't gonna like itself. I search left. I search right.
No.
Maybe we just skip
Not
a couple
that
of those.
one. Like maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
Uncool,
Wow.
man.
whoa.
Why does favorite deputy have an E? Is it explicit? There's just profanity engraved on the plate.
Wait, did you put the nano gear on?
I don't think that key says Andy.
Why is your focus bar low?
It's not.
ADHD.
It's not all the way up though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
It
like
says-
a Pringles
it says
can.
Max.
It's a Pringles can.
It
Look how much.
says
Look how much
Max.
more it can go though. Like, look at that. You could clearly go into like a bright yellow,
I'm back.
like happy sunshine
Let's
color.
get one thing straight. It is not like a Pringles can then. Pringles can tops out as much as they possibly can.
But there's still air at the top. If this was Lay's, then it would be down where the red and the orange are.
Just saying.
Pringles can was an
What did I
accurate
just log back into?
reference.
It was not.
It was
Alright.
100% accurate. Look at that.
I was.
There's a little bit of space at the top. There's not a whole lot, but there's definitely space there. Just like Pringles can. There's space in the can for more chips.
No, there's not.
But it's not all the way full.
No.
I was gone for 5 seconds. What just happened?
Light.
Second form S.
Star
It
bright.
survives from antiquity.
The first star I see tonight.
Is everybody else?
I wish I might make a wish. on you
Kalonzi's
tonight.
trying to say something, Zimic.
Okay, I'm glad we got that.
I had to
out of our
finish my
system.
rhyme.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Kalonzi. Zimic's got to finish his rhyme.
No,
Please
it's
go
done
ahead,
now.
That's
Zimic.
fair. That's
It's done
fair.
now.
That's
Oh,
fair.
he's finished. You can go, Kalonzi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I think he needs to. He needs to
No. He said
we
he was
Now
interrupted
we're
him.
now we're waiting on you. It's a
We
little
interrupted him,
awkward.
so I feel bad now. So you just need to do the whole
Starlight.
thing.
All right. We're back to Zimic. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! He's got guns too. That's awesome.
Look at that. He's taking on 4 people.
Mickey is still doing this.
You're doing great there, Mickey.
Go, Mickey, go.
Wonder how long we can just watch this happen.
Oh man, Mickey's getting beat up. Oh man, this is not
Look at
pretty.
Sora's pose. He's just
Oh,
like,
Yeah. Someone should really get in there and
Yeah,
help, you know?
absolutely. Somebody that does enough popcorn right now.
Yup.
You promised to go to Disney World for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I can't give you this high potion until you say yes.
Mickey, please, I'm dying. No, please just hand me the potion.
Just sign the contract, Sora. Well, bye.
They took Kyrie. It's only her 3rd time being kidnapped in the franchise, I think.
But I was born with yellow eyes. I had to join the dark side. Do you know how hard it is for people with yellow eyes to not be evil? Name one character that has yellow eyes and they're not evil.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, I used up water instead of heal.
That's not good.
Mickey, you want to talk more about my Disney Plus subscription?
Oh, don't
He
worry.
doesn't play games with his capitalism.
We've got a new subscription called Disney Gold. For the low
freezes me
price
in
of your
time, I
firstborn
die.
child, you can have unlimited access to all current and future Disney shows. Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. That was a fireball. It's a lot of pain.
Maybe you should restock your potions.
We're practicing for the dance-off, the final dance-off.
Yeah. So,
You remember the 21st night of September.
Oh, stop.
I am infinite.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Donald.
desired.
It.
Thoroughly.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mega potion. Mega potion. Mega potion.
You know, Mega
Mega
How many
potion.
do you have? What the heck?
Apparently 3.
He has the key to space, it seems, but I don't think he has the key to time.
And time.
I,
Oh,
don't know,
no,
I haven't seen any time.
So, I mean, he's got, like, all of his past selves,
Oh.
doesn't he?
He's not a very good cook if he doesn't even have time.
This honestly reminds me of the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Like,
Everything reminds you of the last battle in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
return to the light!
Return to the light!
Oh, what?
Alright, Simba, everything the light touches.
Wait,
Xehanort touched the light, he belongs to me.
So, is he dark now? Did we take
Oh.
his light? He is dark now.
Why
We were
can't I do
hamstrung.
anything?
That was a good dodge. That was an important one to dodge.
Out of all the attacks to dodge, I feel like that was the best one. That was the power of anime and friendship.
The power of the pinky
wait,
promise.
which one of them is anime?
I'd say,
Donald.
yeah, his hat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With this plan, everybody in the entire world will experience hair loss on the top of their head, making an entire world just as bold as I am.
Let him go, Mickey. It's his time.
He found his way out of the contract. You have no power.
Look, you have to accept it. He was able to pay off Disney Home. He's canceled the subscription. We have no more hold over him. You
Will.
Have
the
Luxury.
of
enjoying.
The.
subscribe. Castle. That does not sound healthy. for
Yeah,
anybody.
you shouldn't have built on an Indian burial ground.
Dysentery, not even once. Dysentery? I don't know how to pronounce that
Dysentery.
word. Dysentery, not even once.
Remember me, dysentery.
OSHA has no power here. You can do whatever you want.
He didn't make it yet.
whoa,
No.
whoa, get back here.
No, come
Get
back.
Grab
Come
it.
back.
Grab it.
Grab
No,
it with
grab
the
it with
grab it with
your-
the hand.
You're gonna
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Dang it, I pressed it too many times. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I like to believe that's how the Titanic set sail and
And it's gone.
entered
It's
catastrophe.
gone.
It's way out there. The two sails was probably like in case you mishapped the first one. And I'm like, ooh, double down on it.
We're the conductor of the link train.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
We gotta beat gravity.
4.
We gotta beat gravity.
Yes! We're the conductor of the
I just
link
noticed
train.
the minecarts are not connected together right.
Eh,
They're very much crooked.
a minor detail. Huh, I would have already jumped and missed it.
Like so.
Like so.
You were saying?
Dive. Hit
Might as
the
well
dive
go
button. Zoom.
Aim for the water. That's
Not
a
the lily
pad.
pad.
I am the hero of time.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't speak very many words.
Oh! Oh, is that okay?
Is it supposed to do that? Wait, no.
He's just looking at it.
Link, that's Zelda's spirit. Hold on.
Don't do it, man.
He's tired of these reincarnations.
Stab?
Did it work? Guys, I don't think he took damage. Am I supposed to use bombs?
I think I was supposed to use bombs. Hold on.
Bomb airs is the way to go. Ah, that's a lot better. Still not super efficient, but it's a lot better. Oh no, it's on fire! Jump off! Jump off! Abort mission!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
It's all gone. No. It's all gone. Save the fan.
Why would you save the fan? Firefighter Link.
What?
Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see
Guys,
this.
I'm concerned.
I want to see
I'm
this.
very concerned. I'm gonna swing it real quick just to see, like.
Just
Okay.
immediately blows up.
Yeah, don't charge it because you're gonna ground. Oh no!
Don't charge it. Immediately charges it.
Don't charge it. What's that? I'm busy charging it. I can't hear you. The door. The door. Yes, I see it. We're not aiming for the door.
I just kind of assumed the door was locked. It probably wasn't, but.
Spooderlink.
What do we?
Spooderlink.
And boom. Wait.
You put a
Put a mushroom on it.
What?
It is
What does
now.
that do?
It is now the Baka shield.
It is now.
She got mushroom. Hey, you'll love my shield. Come on. Yeah.
From one mushroom enjoyer to another.
I see you're a mushroom enthusiast.
One connoisseur of the fun
Look at
guy.
this. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Look. She like did a passing
She
glance.
rejected it.
It's a ball. Oh, it's a chained ball. Oh, it's
an
electrocuted
electric
ball. Yep, that's electric.
Stand on
Oh
the edge.
gosh.
And now drop the rock on the other edge.
Oh no. Here goes nothing.
Yes!
That's gone. There's nothing left.
Nope,
of that.
that's gone. It's gone for good.
Oh my god. We're having to here now. Wait
I
a
was
second.
not expecting it to actually launch you that far.
Now what?
My ever love. Oh. I read that as ever lover.
Oh no.
Hold my ever lover Muzu.
He's our best
We're
friend.
just a blabbermouth, apparently.
Thank you for telling me about my father. Now is the perfect time to usurp the throne.
He's gonna give it to you, just like wait a minute. Usurp it is.
All right, we're going up. We're going down. We're going up.
Battery.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Since you can't take it out here.
Wee.
Wait, yeah. Oh,
man.
I'm
Does he
over
just
here
expect me to
ranting
be
at him,
carrying fruit around? I mean, he was right, but he was still out of line.
I got the shield
Hit
up,
it
got
with
the
the
shield up, got the shield. What the?
he just got yoinked.
Thinking quickly, Link creates a flamethrower using only simple tools, such as a stick, a shield, and a flamethrower.
Code word, cancel plan, murder the king. I repeat, code word, cancel plan, murder the king.
Guys, you can melt down the fake crown that I had made. We don't actually need it anymore. I get the real crown now.
Yoma, don't serve him the poisoned drink. We don't need it anymore.
My liege, you might want to spit that out. Just a feeling I got.
Trust me, you don't want to eat that.
Assassin dumping acid into the bathtub. Stop, stop.
How many contingency plans did we have?
I was pretty confident I didn't need any help, but like everybody wanted to get in on it, and I didn't have the heart to tell them no.
It was a group effort, boys.
Hey, look, I found Death Mountain.
Death
How can
Mountain.
you tell?
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, we're going to the left of Death Mountain.
The left of death.
Yeah.
We go to the left of death.
It's just severe depression.
It's like Panic
Oh,
Mountain.
yeah, it's this way.
You gotta put it on. I bet you that would increase your armor
Oh
rating.
my gosh, it would be so much armor.
Darn it.
Like if a hood increases it, there's no way a hard hat doesn't.
For sure.
I'd like to see Ganondorf swing his sword at you, only for it to be deflected by OSHA standards.
OSHA approves this message.
A steaming red pile of what?
You don't want me to
You
finish
don't
that
want,
sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want the ending to that sentence.
Oh, it's peppers.
Now stop with your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Is that a slur?
The old guys are talking without any clothes on.
Oh, good.
As they do.
Yes, they do.
You just,
Unbearable heat. Oh gosh.
you're just cooking.
I heard a sizzling noise, then I saw the icon in the
It
corner.
was
knew
our
s-
feet.
I knew something smelled delicious.
Abort the ship.
Jump!
Abort
Jump!
the ship.
Jump!
We're gonna land it. We're gonna land her.
Oh,
no. Okay.
That is kind of a land. That
It is
We
on the
did-
ground.
We did land.
Oh, you gotta line it up. You gotta line it up for the short. You gotta line it up so that we can clip it for a short.
What am I lining up?
You gotta put it in the middle of the screen. Yes,
Look,
that is the
here,
greatest
here,
landing I have
here.
ever seen.
Have your short.
Look at
Oh my
that
gosh.
landing.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh wait, we can't get in. Oh wait, no, we can't. Okay.
Oh right, doors.
Ah, I forgot. They open. All right.
Alright, the best
Here we
part of this
go.
entire game.
Purr's claws.
No, not this part. No.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from pulling out the flamethrower this one time. That I just.
but chicken nuggets.
I feel. I.
Are you
I
serious?
can't do it.
They're kids.
Chicken nuggets.
It's been live streaming on the Pura pad.
Oh man.
In today's video, I'm going to commit a mass genocide on a race of plant people.
Make sure to subscribe. Just a
Clorox disinfectant
24-hour
spray.
stream of Link going about his daily life, but it always has the tag without Koroks.
Look at this beautiful landscape.
Without
Koroks. Just
Heated
disappear.
up and knock speed, grunt, no strength, no letter, shush your clatter with the fear of height, down height, wire in the fire, representing 7 games with the government for hire
Jump.
in a combat site. Woo!
Air's become very cold.
The only thing keeping that alive was your song.
It's time to burn it.
You win.
mind.
You win this round, Spikes.
I think
How
it
do
might
I
be a different
get out of
stamina bar. Nope. It was not.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Fairy! And then we died. And then the fairy!
died
That
twice.
was amazing.
Is that 2 fairs in 1 shot?
What is
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Take refuge behind the boulder. It offers protection.
No!
No, why'd you send it up? No! It was our shield.
Buttons.
Their welly wellness.
Oh, you can break that.
I don't have a hammer.
Easy peasy.
And that's how you do it. There is no other way.
Are you kidding me?
No, there's a second one.
All right, we got 3 more fairies.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if that
I
one
don't think
hit
it
the
even
right-
hit. I think we're wasting
Alright,
fairies.
We're not taking any chances this time.
We will get this boom.
Woo!
How many more fairies do we,
We
have?
have another bomb. We have no more bombs.
No.
No, we've been thwarted. No bombs, no fairies, but life experience.
I can show you the world.
Oh, are these? Can we take?
Shining shimmerings. Ooh, it's a walrus.
Give it a hug. I don't think I've ever had a good conversation where somebody just started it with, I'm curious. I'm curious how the bomb plants got around our Korok nursery link.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah,
That'll do it for
the
this
skip.
one.
Do the skip. So happy.
Whoa! We saved the day!
Did he
It's a
get his
good
tail?
dog. He got his tail. Yes, the bestest of boys.
Dun, dun,
But almost there.
dun, dun,
You just gotta find another foothold,
dun, dun,
and then you just have to reach a handhold,
dun, 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 dun,
and then you'll be at the top.
I think we'll make it.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we'll
dun,
definitely-
Almost there, Link.
You're
You're so close. Right there. You just gotta do a jump.
dun.
Nice.
Gerudo Canyon Sky View Tower.
You can have anything else, just don't touch our mop.
I am the janitor of the sky. That
Ah.
mop, though.
Look at that mop.
This was the best idea you've had, Calonzi.
The physics engines they
Thank
put in
you.
it were, That's peak gameplay. Mop. Look at that. That is how we will defeat Ganondorf. That pose right there.
Are
like-
you
Ugh.
are you locked in the animation?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
Wait, okay. Okay. Which one? This is a Zonite shield. Let's attach it to that. That was the wrong thing.
The rocket mop.
Rocket Bob! I have no idea what'll happen when we swing that.
We need to learn about the lore of Ganondorf.
We must
before
study
fighting him.
Every
Time
tome.
to crack a book, or 2, or 10, or 5,000.
Why is it just the Book of Marks over and over and over again?
Oh no, Cynic, no!
Zelda?
Fuse the fairy to your sword. Let's go.
Well, if these guys are gloom, then I guess they're allergic to happiness.
Got
Oh,
lost.
Ganon!
Yoo-hoo!
My death was
I am the
extremely
hero of
exaggerated.
the wilds.
Tra-la-la. Yeah, he didn't like that. It did extra damage.
You cannot defeat the gloom with happiness. I repeat, you cannot defeat the gloom with happiness.
Usually it does like 4 hearts. That did like 7.
Pick him up. I know.
You touched me. You shouldn't have done that.
Through the tower at the top of that hill, it calls me.
Wouldn't be the first time we've heard voices calling to us.
Uh-oh.
Link, come.
Moana.
the
Okay,
bed.
I was like, I
bed.
can't place the song. I went to Tangled, then I went to Frozen, and just finally settled on Moana. I knew it was a Disney princess movie.
Y'all ready for some awesome Zelda
Oh,
content? We can just leave. We took the picture and we walk off. Wait.
No,
no.
you
Can you
can't.
fast travel away?
We like halfway through just separated. He's like, "Get back here!" And then he magically
He
reverses
grabs
it.
us after we're like dissipating and yoinks us back into reality.
Both of his eyes focus on us at the same time.
That's too much power.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, you like my cosplay?
Like, what are you dressing up as?
It started out as you, but then I like unicorns, so I added a little bit of unicorn in there.
Daddy's home.
Did you see that little flex thing he did?
Why did that go with your line so well?
Oh man. Oh man.
I have to hold
Push
it.
and hold it. Coast in.
Excellent.
Stealth style.
Right there. Boom. Well, I think we killed whoever it was. Oh,
Crash
well.
landings are landings too. We don't discriminate.
Is that a bomb flower?
It was.
Still smiling.
I found the cameraman.
Miniru is not living.
No. Oh, look
she
at
got a
that
recliner.
recliner chair. Yes.
Stone recliner. Oh my gosh.
The rope. Oh, it was the hands. Hands.
We have so
Hands.
much stamina.
Run.
Wait, he changes weapons.
He's got a bow.
If I stay at this spot, he just keeps animating, doing the weapon change.
The spot of power.
No, I think he moved a little close.
Nope, see, he switched into the bow.
Aw.
Now he's gonna switch back to the sword. Now he's gonna switch to the bow.
Aw.
Now he's
the
switching,
threshold.
now he's switching back to the sword.
You
You think he'll wear himself out eventually?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
My gosh.
What a remix! Wait, there is a self-portrait button.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Thumbnails this entire time.
Dum.
What is this?
We are not limited by the amount of recalls.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just physics. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Bonk. See, now I kind of want to listen to what he has to say.
I think throw him in the presidential debates that are coming up.
That's right, that's Matthew Mercer. Whoa!
Yes!
Rock him up!
Eat it.
Rock him up.
It broke.
Rock him up broke. It sacrificed its life to save us. No.
It was such a good weapon. 07's in chat.
Oh man.
Ah,
Rest in peace, Rock him up.
this fight would
That was
not be
beautiful.
possible without you. So Zelda, where's my shirt?
What did you do with it?
You were the dragon. You took it. It was really cool armor. It looked like a P.E.K.K.A. You know what a P.E.K.K.A. is? For Clash of Clans.
Look at my combat power. It's over 3 million. See?
Not that too shabby.
we're back.
Hey.
Okay.
You can run.
Alright, so we're in the embassy.
Imbecile.
There's a lot of people to talk to here. Alright, we're starting with this kid.
It appears that the child is watching a video from the first season of The Steel Samurai.
Go, go, keep on fighting until your last breath. Go, go, go. Go, my hero, the Steel Samurai.
Completely absorbed in singing the theme song, I see. I'll let the child watch in peace.
How did he know it was the theme song?
How did he know it was the first season?
Seems you already know why. These flowers were sent by Global Studios.
Global Studios?
That's where they filmed the Steel Samurai television show. They've been producing hit after hit recently, so the studio is being remodeled.
Oh, I read about that in the papers the other day. That mascot of theirs is also getting a facelift too, right? What was his name?
You mean Miss Monkey?
No, not that one. The other one. Wow, you really have a great memory.
Ha! Never underestimate my powers of recollection when it comes to Miss Monkey.
Thank you, AKS. Good to be back.
Where in tarnation are they? Come on, big scoop. Hey, mister, out of the way. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I seem to remember this woman from somewhere. Yet my instincts are directing me not to engage in conversation with her. Perhaps it would be best if I left her alone. What am I
Another
talking about?
flashback is coming.
Wait, I didn't mean to actually
Where in tarnation? Hey, mister, out of the way. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hurt.
Okay.
Where in tarnation?
The national flag of the Republic of Babal is on display here. The crest on it features a butterfly.
It's really weird to see a national flag featuring an animal on it.
Not really. I can list at least a few off for you that do.
Okay, like what?
Like Canada.
Yeah, the animal of the maple leaf is so good. That's my favorite animal. Sheik? Oh, it's you.
That's pretty vague. Although by my definition, there aren't really any flags that feature a chic object.
Oh, that's too bad. Because if there was, I was thinking about stealing it.
And what exactly would you do with a stolen national flag, Kay?
I'd become more patriotic.
Look at my badge.
Wow.
It's the boss man.
Is there something I can help you with?
I was wondering what is beyond these doors.
The Babble's embassy is just beyond these doors, sir. You have some business with the embassy? Do you require immediate access?
No, that's alright.
I can let you in if you're sure. Anyone and everyone is always welcome in the Republic of Babble. Well then, since we're here...
An embassy isn't some sort of theme park, Kay.
What? You're such a buzzkill.
Besides, this man was a little too eager to let us in.
They're right this way. Come on, you can do it. Look,
going
I'm
the other
opening the
way.
door.
Nope. I don't want in there. I don't know what goes on behind those doors, but I'm not going to be a part of it. The national flag of the Kingdom of Alabast is on display here. I don't know why I'm looking at the man as I say that. Crest on it features a flower.
Flowers and butterflies are kind of rare motifs for flags, don't you think?
Well, when they used to be copium, the government used to take pride in its land. But not anymore. Citizens also loved the rich, bountiful nature all around them, thus the design.
Not anymore.
Hey, if the Steel Samurai got popular enough, do you think they'd put him on their flag?
Are you in your right mind, Kay?
Of course they would. What was I thinking? Everyone would want the Jammin' Ninja to be on the flag.
Don't make me laugh. Only the Steel Samurai deserves such an honor. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there something you can help me with?
Yes, there is something I can help you can help me with. Come right through these doors.
I was wondering what's right through those doors.
Come and step on in and find out.
I don't want to step through, I just want to know what's there.
Seeing is believing, as they say.
I can't claim to have any business with the embassy right now.
Well, you don't have to be so rude about it, Mr. Guard.
I think the problem is he was too polite.
I just wanted you to come on through the doors, though.
Nope.
The doors! The doors!
Hey, what's up, big boy? How you doing?
Oh ho ho! 10 more minutes! No! And 5 more minutes! But it isn't really bad for me to spend time doing this? It's no use! Would someone please just tell me what I should do?
You appear to be troubled by something. May I be of any assistance?
No! I'm trying to think!
Do a think.
Ow!
Oh no, he hurt himself. Somehow, I get the feeling he's about to fall flat on his face from all this thinking.
Well, let's just do as he wishes and leave him alone then. Hey, what's up, ladies?
You know, I've seen a lot of these shows a bunch, but today's show is like they went for a complete comedy. Yeah, and the last move, wow. Oh, I know, right? And the Prank Princess is, yeah, and the middle show, I could have sworn. I know, and I totally, and the Prank Princess has a bad hip, oh!
I suppose there's no graceful way to enter this conversation as much as I'm
I really
dying
kept
to.
up with it. Did you catch all that, Mr. Edgeworth? Those were some serious spoilers!
We just watched the film. There are pamphlets about the 2 embassies here on this table.
Wow, what a good illustration! You know what? On second thought, it looks really weird to me.
The country split into 2 a few years back. The homeless people formed the Theatrum Neutralis, and they've shared the building and its grounds 50-50 ever since.
If they did that, then why does the Theatrum Neutralis have the wall access to everywhere? Doesn't that mean they're the ones that are really in charge? Look at the wall. The color goes all the way
That would
around.
seem to be the case, wouldn't it, Kay?
And where are those doors? Because we're in the Theatrum Neutralis right now. And there's a door that leads to both embassies.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I suppose I'll just help myself to one of these.
One of these what, sir?
These embassy guides.
Wow!
I didn't expect that to be the thing I needed to trigger.
Nope. Are you having a heart attack? Be sure to lie down and elevate your head. I hear that's the best way to get through it. Either that or you have to access the Iron Infant Sun.
Oh my gosh! It's him! Wait, I have
Wow!
to talk to this guy first.
Ahaha, this is the perfect angle.
What?
Hahaha. Oh, go my image, travel across the wave world and into every TV set around the globe, haha.
Warren's approach to appearing on TV might serve your ambitions better. He's not even on TV anymore, the camera's pointed the other way.
I've been trying to block that guy out for the last 7 minutes. He keeps on yelling at me to put him on TV. I'm getting a little scared. Just a little bit. He hasn't followed me or anything, so I can't call the cops yet. But, like, it's getting to the point. I'm almost there. I'm right there. Okay, let's stick back on schedule. One more run through. We can do this.
Excuse me, but when are you ready to film for real? Would you mind giving me your call?
Oh gosh, not you too. Oh man.
Alright, that was weird.
This camera is so heavy. I've been having to carry it around for 7 minutes.
How do you like this shoulder, audience?
Don't be fooled, Mr. Edgeworth. I hear the cameramen are really good on their feet.
Hey, do you mind getting out of the way? That's not even like the guy improving to making it up. I'm actually asking you that. Alright, one more time, shoulder. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
It really was your fault. You were standing right in the frame of the camera.
No, I think
You
he
should
was...
definitely leave him
I
alone.
think he was talking to the samurai who was getting in the frame of the shot. He was trying to record my shoulder. You can see he walked back and put the camera right in front of my shoulder
you're
again.
right! I can't wait for the 5 o'clock news when it shows up with Mr. Edgeworth's right shoulder. amalgamation form.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a second? It's the Steel Samurai.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you glaring at him for? That's a certified celebrity.
Please excuse me. It's just that I've never seen a superhero up close before.
It looks like he's written something down for you.
To Edgeworth from Steel Samurai Daddy. Married man of Thank you.
What? You may call me Samurai Daddy.
Wow, you got an autograph and adopted in the same paper. That's so cool. I'm so jealous.
Thank you, Steel Samurai Daddy.
Oh my gosh.
You would be jealous. That
I
you don't
love you,
have a
Daddy.
Dad anymore.
Mr. Steel Samurai Daddy, sir. You're not my son. Ambassador Alba's waiting for you.
And now the Steel Samurai will proceed to enter the Kingdom of Alabath to shake hands.
Bye,
The
Daddy.
Steel Samurai isn't only here for the two countries tonight, but rather can be thought of as a goodwill ambassador from our own country as well. Dun dun dun.
Wow, there he goes. Off to spread goodwill to the world.
He really does seem like a goodwill ambassador, doesn't he?
Okay, we're done shooting this next segment now. Cue camera!
In just a few seconds, the Jamming Ninja stage show is set to begin. After the show, the Jamming Ninja will enter the Republic of Babel. He is set to meet with the Ambassador of Babel at that time.
The Jamming Ninja show's about to start. We've got to get back to our seats. Mr. Edgeworth, hurry before they get taken.
Regrettably, I don't have much of an interest in ninjas.
Nad Blaster 2000 kick, let's go! If we miss even a second of the Jammin' Ninja's awesome playing, I'll never forgive you.
I suppose you're not about to
hit,
give me much of a
yes!
choice here, are you, Kay?
I could have listened to that Ninja March for Death Lullaby song all day. His superb playing and that sad melody really brought a tear to my eye. And his heart-wrenching voice, now that's Jammin' Ninja's greatest weapon. Those pieces of Jammin' Ninja's merchandise over there. We have to have them. I especially want the hair sticks. They're great for sticking in people's eyes. They're exactly like the ones the heroine Princess Mistola wears.
Anyway, an hour of sitting and it's finally starting to wear off.
Anyway, hold it right there, Mr. Edgeworth. What do you mean wearing off? Do you need a
Yes.
reapplication? You're thinking of going home, aren't you? Time to reapply.
Well, it doesn't seem likely that the Yatagarasu will be making an appearance tonight. Most likely it was simply a prank.
No way! I just know the Yatagarasu will show. He said so in the newspaper.
But I thought you said the Yatagarasu doesn't send calling cards.
Well, yeah, I did, but that was then and this is now.
I figured from the very beginning that this would wind up being a wild goose chase.
But that card she sent was a genuine fake calling card. Genuinely fake, you hear me?
A genuine fake.
How can I put this into terms that you would understand? The Yatagarasu's mark is the same as mine. Do you understand, Boomer? We've got a problem.
It's a boomer alert.
It's an invasion. The Yatagarasu's been spotted in Alberhash.
It wasn't me!
I saw Mr. Edgeworth. It might have been him. You finally decided to show yourself, you phony.
Trust me, I'm recovering from a Nad Blaster. It couldn't be me.
What do you mean you're not gonna let me in? You were just asking me to come in like 2 minutes ago. Sorry, boss, I can't let you in. What? The Steel Samurai just waltzed on through. Now you're gonna say I can't go through? But there's a phony in there. He's gonna escape. I'll use my Nad Blaster on you as well.
Okay, a country's embassy is considered to be a part of the country itself. You can't just Nad Blast anyone there. If you don't go through the proper procedures to enter the country.
The proper procedures to use the Nad Blaster? Oh, things are getting so difficult in this day and age. I'm gonna enter Babel and climb over the wall into Albahast.
You would tell the prosecutor straight out that you intentionally, illegally carry it into another. Okay, are you listening to that?
Kay Faraday, and I'm coming through. Yes, and welcome, boss. Oh, my tenders.
Someone stop her! Anyone that's immune to the Nad Blaster!
March 14th, 6:12 p.m. Open air stage.
Huh? Kay, where are you? Don't tell me you really did find some way over this fence. Ah!
Fire! This is too big for us to handle. Looks like the Yatagaras who came to Babel too.
You, accursed Yetagarasu! Kay, you'd better be alright wherever you are.
March 14th, 6:45 p.m. Babelese Embassy, Secretariat's office.
Wow! Do you know how difficult it is to set fire to everything? It wasn't me! I told you! It wasn't me!
Oh man, this has been a tough day on the lower half. Ooh, Kay, are you alright?
Do I look like I'm alright? I tried the Mad Blaster on this woman and it didn't work! What's up with that?
Mr. Edgeworth!
Detective Gumshoe, what is the meaning of this?
I'm gonna get arrested again.
Again, Gumshoe? This happens every time.
I know, but you're so good at getting me off. I'm afraid you're gonna get bored.
Whoa, that guy.
It wasn't me! It was him! Look, he's dead! I ran in here and he was already dead! Look, I only came in here because I saw the suspicious person at the open air stage!
A suspicious person?
Did it look like you?
How did you know? No! Long, black coat, hood, head, they had a head, and, he was definitely suspicious looking. When I saw him, I immediately thought, that has to be the fake Yatagarasu. I'm like, hey, you gotta get in there and chase him. And so I did, and then I lost sight of him. Next thing I know, that person's just probably the one that did it.
What are you so worked up over? There's no reason for you to be this loud.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're Agent Lang's secretary. Nah, I believe her name is correct.
I don't think she can hear you.
And if you're making an arrest, I assume you have evidence that it was Kay who committed the crime. Is that also correct? You refuse to answer? Shing!
I don't need to answer.
What?
You're merely a prosecutor in this country, meaning you have no investigative authority.
Hey, pal! Just what the heck are you what? You can't talk to, but the, hold on, she might have a point.
Oh, no.
Wait a second, it's under Mr. Edgeworth's jurisdiction! The end! Yeah, he's the end-all be-all of the law! The law will come for you! Yeah, get her, Edgeworth!
Fortunately, detective embassies are a different matter.
Oh.
This office is considered to be a part of the Republic of Babal, which means that anything that happens in here defaults to the control of the Babalese government and Babalese law,
The Babalist law.
giving them exclusive Babalese extraterritorial rights.
My Nad Blaster will be super effective.
Babalist law!
Basically, our country's laws do not apply inside the Babali's embassy of another Babali's country.
Ow!
That's what was agreed to by our respective governments. Our authority to investigate was effectively nullified the second we entered this place, which means we can do little here in this situation.
Except get arrested!
Woo!
Please leave this matter in Interpol's hands and go home.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Hey, what are you doing? Mr. Edgeworth?
And in that case, allow me to enjoy the investigation.
Enjoy.
Oh no!
Eek!
This guy Irish.
Oh, top of the morning.
You want to take it on, Mateus?
No.
And well, I don't even remember what voice I used.
For friends, this guy's the French.
Oh, this is a friend. Okay.
Ambassador Palomino, I truly appreciate for you allowing me to join the investigation. Oh, it's really nothing. Man, he was my secretariat, so of course I want to help you as much as I can. In fact, it's a blessing that Interpol agents were able to make things so quickly.
Frankenzilla.
I despise you. I never imagined I'd meet you here of all places. This is an embassy, meaning you have no authority to conduct. I was holding it anyway. I literally stopped talking.
Now that you're 20, I don't feel bad about hazing you as much, Frankenzilla.
Oh no, and you are...
I'm her worst nightmare, Miles Edgeworth, public prosecutor. Ask her to please allow me to investigate this case. As Miss Von Carme's assistant.
Assistant? Miles, what the heck do you think you did here?
Please, I implore you, Ambassador Palomino.
Very well. I'll be counting on the two of you, Ms. Von Carmen and Mr. Edgeworth. I'll be watching. What do you mean by you'll be Ms. Von Karma's assistant?
I mean, I'll be Miss Von Carme's assistant. If I don't become...
Does that make me the assistant to the assistant?
No, it makes me the assistant to the
Yes,
assistant.
you are the assistant to the regional manager.
Edgeworth, no!
If I don't become Frankenzilla's assistant, I can't participate in this investigation.
Get wrecked, Kay.
Oh, I guess I am the culprit in this situation and therefore can't be the... whatever.
There you go again, running your mouth with that aloof expression of yours. Oh, how I hate that expression.
Frankenzilla, please.
Frankenzilla, please! That's what you sound like right now. You are a quite empathetic man. But at least I know when seeing that you are quite empathetic. But you are my subordinate now, so I will be taking care of you. That is right, you have joined the winning team. Just remember that my whip is always ready to wake you up should you have a lapse in the brain.
Of course, I'll keep that in mind. In my brain.
Ah, yes, in your brain, yes.
If you're done playing games.
Right, let's begin the investigation. Why are you still choking that little girl?
Babali's
Just got me in the headlock.
Embassy Secretariat's office.
By the way, Detective, I suppose it's a bit late to be asking, but why are you here?
Well, better late than never, right? I heard there was an incident here, yeah, and I thought to myself, they're going to need to arrest somebody, but I didn't know who they were going to arrest, so I stepped up.
So you're
Now
saying
they're going to arrest me.
you were placed on guard duty for the Babali's embassy then?
Yep, that's right.
And why are there police guarding the embassy?
Well, you see, the police are the ones that have to arrest me, and they were just about to, but then Kay got in the way, and now she's being arrested, and so they called for help, and so I'm here trying to help arrest Kay, but then I'm like, I can't arrest Kay. And then I said, please, officer, it was me who did it, but they didn't believe me. It was more or less mutually beneficial for everyone.
It was mutually beneficial for
What are
you
you
to be
talking
arrested?
No! Gumshoe! Just because I'm the assistant doesn't mean you can hate on this.
Except for how mutually unbeneficial it is.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that. Looks like you failed to
But you
completely
didn't.
competently perform your guard duty yet again.
You're not wrong.
I look forward to your next salary negotiation, although it's out of my hands.
Oh, thank goodness it's out of your hands. Oh man, I was a little worried there.
I'm actually paying them.
Prepare to eat dirt, Gumshoe.
This is much better than the mud I was eating.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh no.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's still something on the display rack. And I'm really angry about it for some reason.
Knives. Although the blades are all that remain of them, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was hoping for a gun. That's why I was so upset. Guns are cool. Ah, so even a knife victim fell to the fire. A knife fell victim to the fire.
Ambassador Palaeno, are these knives yours?
Oh yes, they are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They are a special set of ornamental knives featuring the national symbol of Bahal. These butterfly-themed knives are a nice addition to my collection. But they're compromised now. I'm going to need to find more additions. You know what I mean. But I can't believe that the Babalese ones have been reduced to this state.
I don't think that's what you call a butterfly knife. There's a small release on the tang of this blade.
What?
Did you just lick my blade?
Ambassador Palaeno, what is this notch here for?
Oh, yes, I was wondering if you were going to ask about that. It's a feature these knives has where you can freely exchange the handles on them. That's right, there's a handle for each of you. So we can change how they look and fit in each situation, you feel me?
I feel you all right. So these knives are constructed so that the handles could be easily removed.
$29.99 for 2 installments right now. Tell me, you interested or not?
But $29.99 in 2 installments would be $59.98.
No, it's 2 installments for 20. It's $15 per each installment. We round up.
Oh, I misunderstood. No, thank you. I'd rather have a knife with a handle.
All right, so what if it is 2 installments of $29.99 for $60 total? Are you interested in?
You drive a hard bargain. I'm in.
He's in.
What if I throw in my mother?
Now, what about these shelves that are lined with American souvenirs and memorabilia?
Forget those. I have a kitchen sink right over here. It's really, y'all are talking strange. Who has that kind of money? I can't even afford a Swiss roll with my annual bonus.
This is what you can afford when you go without food, Gumshoe.
So, why are there so many American souvenirs?
Perhaps the Babalis are studying American culture and our tourism industry. If they have plans
like
to
the
make
Statue of Liberty.
exactly peak tourism. If they have plans to make the Babalis tourism industry truly flourish, they would need to observe and study other countries' methods and make their own Statue of Liberty.
Didn't the Statue of Liberty come from France?
Do people come to America for tourism? I thought Americans go to other places for tourism.
People come to America for food.
Americans are strange creatures.
How do you expect to travel to Babal?
Ow! Well, the whole world is connected by ocean, so I'm thinking we get a boat and we set sail. Now, some of them would some of the travel time we can be using a motor, but here's the real genius part here. If we get a sail, we don't have to pay! You can use the wind! It's there for everyone and it's free!
Can a buffet coupon really be that valuable to him?
I would sail the oceans for this coupon to be used.
Looks like this was once a magnificent grandfather clock, but has fallen victim to the fire and is now a grandmother clock.
It's fallen and it can't get up. Call Life Alert. Get it? Because it's a grandfather clock. Get it?
If they're unrelated to the case, I hope that you will refrain from sharing, but...
Well, you can count on me for always sharing.
That's enough.
Always.
No more sharing. Not sharing
is caring.
Not sharing is
Mr.
caring in this case.
Edward.
Not sharing is caring.
Guess who's back?
The ceiling fan must have fallen from the ceiling.
A ceiling fan. What do you do with one of those? I can't
shoot.
afford them.
You've never seen a ceiling fan before.
Never in my entire life.
Well, that's exactly what it sounds like. It's a ceiling that spins around and blows.
Back in my
A ceiling that blows. It must have wallpaper on it.
Detective Gumshoe, in the real world, we close our eyes when we sleep. Just thought you should know.
Thank you for that information, sir.
Because this is a national treasure.
Hey, it's a national
is it?
treasure, yeah. Oh, it is a national treasure. Oh, can I ask you please not to touch it? I'm afraid the only ones allowed to touch it are myself and the Secretariat.
Hold it! What is the Secretariat? That's a cool name.
I don't really know either. Hey, Mr. Edward! Why don't we give up for now? We can force them later. And once we have some solid proof, we can investigate all over it.
I'm sure. Are you okay? I don't understand what's happening here.
Good night, everybody!
This must be one of the Primiduck statues Kay was talking about earlier.
The Prime Ducks.
Is it just me, or does this man look just like the Steel Samurai? They could be twins, except, you know, this one's the Gold Samurai.
The Babal statue.
What else should I look at? Oh, right, there's a dead guy. Let's look at that.
Oh yeah.
So our victim was the Secretariat of this embassy, I take it?
Miracle-chan, I heard that he was an admirable person. Very admirable. Except that he was cut up in that whole case like 7 years ago, I think.
Wasn't he the guy that died 7 years,
thought he
right?
was-
I thought he
I
died.
thought that is what I remember as well. He has died a second time.
Cause of
I
death
remember our
is a
Swiss rolls.
stab to the base of his neck. He was too lax in watching his back.
Are you really speaking ill of the dead? Oh my goodness, you are like the worst person I have ever met.
That's right, Mr. Edgeworth, roast him!
Look, he's died
Oh,
twice.
wait,
At
the
this
fire
point,
already
he
did
might just be
that.
back alive. I don't know how this works.
Hold on, Kay may be onto something. We must roast him because the fire neglected to. Look at that! That is single burn mark on him.
We have to make sure Death really gets a hold of him this time.
So he was stabbed to death in the middle of a raging party.
Mr. Edward, it was a crazy Tuesday night. You have to
What
understand.
in the world happened in this room?
I still
The
haven't
dead came back to
recovered.
life and died again.
Hey, get the wormies back in the van, let's go, go, go!
Regardless, I won't rest until I've inspected
Every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Gumshoe, can you stop? I don't know what you're doing, but it's
not
very
your nooks
creepy.
and crannies. Oh man!
This man, where do I know him from?
Ka-chow!
No! No!
It's a knife wound.
It is obvious that he was killed with. What he was killed with, but I wonder if it's consistent with the wound.
Indeed.
Thank you, Sheena.
There appears to be something in his pocket.
It's a baby guitar!
What have you got in your pockets?
Mr. Edward! I'm sure he's happy you're investigating on this investigation. Maybe that's what was in his pocket.
This is the key that was stolen 7 years ago when this man died.
But that's 7 years ago. You mean that case where I was framed? Or maybe the other case where I was framed? Or maybe the other case where I was
He was
framed?
fully framed in a lot of cases.
Yes, it's the piece of evidence that stole the life of Kay's father 7 years ago when you were framed. Which was then stolen by Callisto Yu when she framed you.
Oh, I remember that! Mr. Faraday was killed with the key. I thought he was killed with a knife, though. Ow! Scruffy, at the very least, try to remember the details of the crime you were the suspect in.
Frankenzilla. As you will recall, Detective Gumshoe was not present when Miss Yu made her escape. Plus, even among law enforcement, only a few know of this key's existence. I doubt that a new rookie at the time would have been made privy to such knowledge.
You cannot expect me to remember every detail of every case I was a suspect of. That's just not allowed. Like, that is asking way too much.
I already need 3 hands to count how many cases that is.
I suppose I'll just have to fill you in. The secret to this
Mr.
key.
Edgeworth!
Where is the secret? Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright. Well, let's think about it for a second here.
It's not working!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's amazing! It looked like it was a key, but then it was a knife. It was the Yatagarasu's key, and now it's the Yatagarasu's knife. I bet you could prove Mr. MacLeod was not the Yatagarasu with this piece of evidence.
Wow, he's so good!
I knew it.
No wonder he's the lead helper.
That's right.
I remember this beautiful pattern.
He was dressed in blood last time.
I remember certain things. What I was wearing. This vine motif. Yes,
That rhymed.
it
Good
was
job.
in the street.
It looks like 2 interwoven vines crisscrossing down the blade.
Vine, sir? I think it looks like a bunch of stars, if you ask me. Ah, but no one ever does. Oh,
No, they don't. I wonder why that is.
you'll find out soon enough.
Oh, I love surprises. I can't
I-
wait.
Really don't think you can call these stars.
Yeah, there it is.
Say that the detective's art since it's underdeveloped would be an understatement.
The real question is, why was the Japanese embassy secretariat holding this?
While we don't know how Mr. Cochin came to possess this key, we do know that this was stolen by the Yatagarasu from the Copium Embassy.
Cope.
It's a cope.
I will, and I believe this means that further research is required into the country of Copia.
Cope again. Supposedly you can cope an infinite number of times. It is your superpower. So go ahead, cope for me one more time. Go ahead, do it. Cope.
Where should I cope this time?
Cope a feel over there.
No.
Is this knife the murder weapon?
Some preliminary testing has been conducted. According to the results, the blood on that matches the victim's blood. The blade shape was also found to be consistent with the stab wound.
She is so cool.
I suppose this means that we now know that the crime was committed with this knife.
Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, it's amazing you know that.
Gumshoe, put down that bloody knife. Why are you holding that?
Look at it. Hey, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh.
I'm starting to see why he gets indicted for so many different acts of criminality.
This thing practically screams artsy. Although it's
you're getting
covered in
fingerprints
blood.
all over it.
That's the modern
getting the
art
blood on your
part
coat.
of it. Look at it. Oh.
Oh, Gumshoe, why do I even try?
Ah, but the hand, it was pristine. But now there are fingerprints all over it. Speaking of the fingerprints on the handle, I believe it is a butterfly motif. Very beautiful, much rare, very wow. Sheena, please back me up on this. You are the coolest person I have ever known.
It's a nice knife.
So cool.
Is it your hobby?
What are we looking for at this point? I think that's it.
Q. I'm not sure.
No.
No.
Wait, could you look at his knife wound?
We already did.
Oh, okay.
It was when Sheena came and was like,
It's a wound.
Gotcha.
A small personal safe.
Edgeworth, I thought you were coming to help me.
This was Mr. Cochin's office.
His office was inside the safe.
So perhaps he has stored a little micro desk in there as well.
Ah, of course it's locked. It appears we won't be able to open it without the key. I wonder if he's in there right now. Wait, no, he's dead. I
It's what to
forgot.
say.
But he
That
could be
man
alive
is
again.
taking pictures.
What are you? Why are you taking pictures of that man's backside?
Grab my wings, Rose!
Sorry, but Interpol is still conducting an investigation of my hiney.
I'm a subordinate of Miss Von Carme. Is there some reason why I'm being denied access?
I guess I'm a subordinate of the Interpol. My superior clearly stated, don't you dare let anyone near the site you got it. If I let you examine my site, my superior will get really angry with me.
Mr. Edgeworth! I think he will get really angry! You can't just go investigating other people's backsides like that.
I suppose we might as well.
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is
no!
happening?
That's some fireplace! You know, it really gives me this mansion-like quality to the place. Oh, and there's a staple. There's a staple in every Babalese house. And I bet Santa Claus pays them visits too. Have you been a good boy, Mr. Edgeworth?
What do you think?
No.
Naughty.
Give me a pay raise. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth! It's another butterfly!
Do you know
Don't
what a
you have a
butterfly is,
tattoo that
don't you?
looks just like it?
I believe it's the symbol of the Republic of Babal. They're drawing this big on the wall of an embassy.
Oh no. He's a very patriotic man, you have to understand.
I've got a lot of patriotism too, Mr. President. The reason I became a cop in the first place is my overflowing patriotism.
You may want to, Detective. However, I've yet to see the fruits of your desire.
Just
no,
watch,
don't
sir.
Don't
Wait
challenge him.
and see. You'll know.
No,
They'll
no.
all
It's
know.
too late. Run, Mr. Edgeworth, run! He's running, Edgeworth! Run!
Wait, can we examine the door? No. Okay.
Oh man.
Wait, I saw something. No, I guess it was the same thing. Oh, we haven't.
You can talk to him. Or
Let's
her.
talk to them first. I bet he's the right one to talk.
All of the people.
Kay, are you alright?
I'm over here, Mr. Edgeworth. Why are you putting your head to my mouth? That's so weird. I don't like smelling your hair.
You must smell. It's the smell of freedom.
I wouldn't know what that smells like. I'm being held captive.
I promise to prove that it wasn't you. But first, you must experience freedom.
Is this what
That's,
L'Oreal
that's
smells
enough
like?
chit-chat. You can investigate all you like, but it's only a matter of time before we take her in.
So
It'd be wise of you to give up all you can.
I don't
Okay,
think
you
so.
better do as she says.
Kay
Why
isn't
is that,
lying,
French
and
lady?
my investigation will prove that to be true.
Go ahead and try then, if you're that confident.
I can't allow this to continue on this way. I must prove her innocence post-haste. That means after haste, which doesn't
Right.
sound very fast.
It doesn't.
Mr.
Frankenzilla.
Let me tell you something. That woman is the coolest person I have ever seen, and you are currently my subordinate. If you wish to convince everyone else that you will speak with me, if to convince everyone else that you are my subordinate, you will have to treat her with the utmost respect.
What is with the giddy glint in her eyes? I don't think that will really be necessary, Frankenzilla.
Really? Because she is so cool, I will not tolerate anything else. It does not change the fact that you are my subordinate, and so you have to follow me.
I thought Frankenzilla was flying around the world in pursuit of the smuggling case with her fringe powers. So why is she here at this embassy?
No.
The murder.
What murder? I was investigating.
Oh, right. The Edgar Sue is due to appear at that embassy as well.
Yes, but the difference is that we didn't have a fire over there. Unlike over here, where you happen to be, Edgeworth. You will fire where you are, and a fire not where you are. Do you catch my drift?
Your drift has been caught.
But I left Agent Ling in charge of the case over there, so we can dedicate all of our attention over here.
Ah, so Agent Lang is here as well,
He called me a pretty mama.
Yes, he would do that.
Well, he's in the Alabastian embassy, acting as a bodyguard for Ambassador Alba. See, he protected their important person, unlike us. Our important person is dead right over there.
For the second time.
For the second
It's
time.
interesting that she said, "Oh, so you've met him then?" Because technically, both of them met him for the first time 7 years ago together, but they didn't get his name and they didn't know who he was. And then later, he actually met him at the Watergate place.
So the suspect in the matter that occurred in the office is this little girl that is being detained by the coolest person in the world. Is she perhaps trying to be oh, I messed it up. Kay would never harm a soul. Kay, what is this letter? Why are you lettering at me?
You remember, do you not? About the case we investigated together 7 years ago. That girl is the daughter of the victim in that case, Mr. Faraday.
I remember certain things.
Don't you remember? Yous was there too.
Kay's been on the trail of the Yetagarasu, which is how she ended up here, looking for the one who took her father's life.
I remember what you were wearing. Have you changed outfits that entire time? Kay's trying so hard. But you know what? The Yagarasu just keeps on tricking us all! All of us, Mr. Edgeworth! All of us!
Please don't say that name again.
The Yagarasu sent a card saying, "I'll be there! Gonna steal all your dirty little secrets." But we've had an arson here and a murder. Somebody did an arson and a murder, Mr. Edgeworth. You know what it means? It means there's a boy breach of contract. The boys just breached the contract. It's going on the rap sheet. If you ask me, I'm perfectly fine with the fact that the boys breached the contract.
I do wonder, though, if Callista Yu really is the Yetagarasu. She's not a boy. She wouldn't breach the contract.
Conclusive evidence right there, Your Honor. You can close this case.
Oh, I can't believe that Manny fell among the thieves tonight. Without him, I have no idea what my schedule is for tonight. Oh, hi, how are you? Hi.
I see your evening plans. Ambassador Paleno, I believe your schedule tonight will consist of listening to reports from the police. That, and only that. I ask you to cooperate not only for your own sake, but for Mr. Cochin's as well.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Well, you're a rather strong man. Not as strong as... let me see the bicep. Yeah, let me see your biceps. But I know it isn't much. You're not a lot of bicep.
I'm sorry, but it'd be against my principles to accept a bribe.
Oh, no. You're thinking about it all wrong. Look, it's simply coupons that you can redeem for whatever you want. And I'm giving them to you so that you do what I want. Think about it like that.
So you're cashing in your coupon for whatever you want to me.
That's right.
Oink.
Now I remember. The Republic of Babal is known for its feverish tourism industry. Medicochin!
Very, very cool.
Oh, that man was my secretary. Oh, and the embassy secretariat charged with running the whole place. He was an admiral, man, and he died. He stopped being an admiral, man, in that instant.
He's an admirable corpse, though.
A very admirable corpse indeed.
Remains to be seen.
Sorry, I'm not sure I heard you correctly. Did you say he's printing?
No, I didn't actually mention that, but he was. Our country's primary source of revenue is our printing of money. Inflation is up, and up. People keep on telling us to stop it, but they don't see the bigger picture.
Well, I see. Please excuse my forwardness, however. I feel I should mention that I have the distinct impression that I've met him before.
You met the man and the CEO of inflation himself? Wow, that's impressive. After all, Manu was not the kind of person to just meet with anybody that wasn't KGA related. Or KGB. There's a KGA now! Hey, the defendant who is found innocent in that case was Manny.
So your Mr. Cochin is the same man as the one in that case?
That's what I'm telling ya!
He likes to fit in small places. The safe, the case.
He recovered personally! Yeah. He had to recover personally. No one else was gonna do it for him. And right now, he's never recovering from this one. That is a lethal shot if I've ever seen one.
Well, they thought the first one was lethal too.
It's a real shame though, because if it was slightly lower, he could have recovered from it.
Just 2 centimeters. Oh, it
Just-
should
it
be
was
a
just
shame.
2 centimeters down, anybody could have recovered from it. But 2 centimeters up where it hit this time, he's done.
Talk to me more about the renovations for the body.
What?
What did you mean when you said renovations?
You know how you enjoy that Steel Samurai movie.
Oh no.
Of course.
Well, you see, he was a real big fan of the Steel Samurai movies. Oh, yeah. Oh, and when they were going to cancel the show, he didn't like that. Not one bit. So, to convince the director, he had to show the director himself just how cool the Steel Samurai really is in real life. So, he was making plans to augment his body with the Steel Samurai upgrades. It's a shame, too, because had he done it, that knife wound wouldn't have been fatal.
He was in otaku too.
A dream come true.
Oh,
Tell
no,
me more
Mr.
about
Edgeworth.
Copia.
Sounds like you're already there.
Ah, Copia, yes, that was the nation that canceled the Steel Samurai to begin with. They just told all the fans that they would have to cope.
I'd like to ask you about this key.
Ah, the cope key, yes.
I found it sticking out of his pocket. I believe it
Mr.
originally belonged
Coachman's
to the embassy.
Yes, the cope key belonging to Mr. Coachman's pocket. We can start calling him Mr. Copeman if you want. Anyway, on closer inspection, it seems to be shaped like a butterfly.
That's not all about this key. It's also capable of changing into a knife.
Oh my goodness, how fascinating.
I just show everybody that these days. I'm just excited to share my knowledge.
After saying that it was like a cool trick that only like 3 people knew about.
Is it possible the ambassador didn't know about the existence of this key?
You might be wondering why the two countries split up. Well, let me explain it to you. Alright, so Steel Samurai was a shared IP between both countries. That country was called Copium. And unfortunately, Copium decided to cancel the show. Now, there was a riot, a civil war on 2 sides, if you will. Both sides wanted to keep the show, but they had different visions for how the show would continue. There was the purists that decided to keep the Steel Samurais, and then there were the rebels who decided to make him into a singing ninja. So now today we have the Jammin' Ninja, and the purists who absolutely despise him, and absolutely to say that Steel Samurai is the only person for the true fans. Which side do you fall on to, Mr. Edgeworth? Which side do you fall on?
Naturally, I'm a purist.
Oh no.
Ah, the Steel Samurai purist. You and I can be friends. I'm glad that we have that settled. If you need help with anything at all, you just let me know.
Oh, I will let you know, all right. That was a long talk.
Yes, it was.
Boy.
he had a lore dump he needed.
Let me think about this. All right, we have a lot of it. We got a lot of.
Nope.
We have a lot of ingredients to cook with after that monologue.
Hitterworth, I need help.
Hitterworth is drowning in information. All right. Hitterworth also wasn't paying much attention to the dialogue on the screen. He knows a whole lot about the stainless steel samurai and the generation of them. All right. Let's see if we can focus up here. All right. Let's see. Okay.
What is that picture of her?
Stolen.
Like a mugshot.
Freaking stolen.
There's a locked safe and a key used at the embassy. Locked and key.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with the lock, safe, and the key. That's gotta be it, right?
We know for a fact that the Yetagarasu's key was used at this embassy. Furthermore, we found it in the victim, Mr. Cochin's pocket, which leads me to think that perhaps it is the key to the personal safe in this office.
Whoa! We can finally investigate that tiny office, sir.
It appears I was correct.
Sir, are you using evidence?
The key that was left to us in the victim's pocket is evidence.
It was left to us, okay.
It literally... It is in his will, I'm sure of it. It literally turned out to be the key to the next piece of the truth.
Mr. Edward, that was a terrible pun.
It's not the first time I've made that pun about this particular evidence.
It's the first time in 7 years, though.
What do we have here? I don't see the office desk, but there's something sticking out.
Whoa, it's so tiny you can't see it with the naked eye.
No, Detective, I believe all we need is a closer look. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Your eyes deceive you. Look even closer.
Mr. Edward, you have really nice eyes.
Gumshoe, back off.
What are you talking about? What is this?
I may have been. Let's not talk about that. It looks like a ripped corner of a piece of paper.
I don't think it's ripped. It seems more to me like it's stuck in the safe.
It has to be ripped. There's no other explanation. Oh, wait. No, there's another explanation. Wow.
Detective, I think you have it backwards and you need to go sit down for a minute. It's not the
Take a
paper
time
that's
out.
strange. It's the safe.
Whoa! Mind blown.
Have you ever seen those houses with a secret passage behind the mirror in the bathroom?
I have.
Well,
But
this
just
is
in case,
the same
please
concept.
explain it to me.
This tiny office has a secret passage. Even just eyeballing it, you can see that the inside is a bit too shallow.
Even just eyeballing it.
Furthermore, with the unnatural way the paper is stuck at the back of the safe, I say that there is an extra bit of space behind the back wall of this safe. In other words, the safe has a second compartment.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're so smart. If he was that smart, he would not have agreed to become my subordinate on your However, he did, and so he is not. He is a dum-dum, a sucker, a lollipop, if you will. How do we go about opening it up, the stupid sucker? Answer me. Go ahead and open it if you have all the answers.
Immediately asks for help.
Actually, there's one more spot of interest to me on this safe.
Oh, and where is that?
Yes, and I believe that spot is the keyhole to our mystery second lock.
The safe and its locks. All of them. Oh my goodness, you and your fancy locks. This one is locked over here. No, this one is locked. Yes, please, tell me to me straight. I do not have time for your time-wasting antics.
Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
Wait, what did this say?
The same design.
Samurai Daddy,
Mr. Edgeworth, steal the samurai
married
identity.
man of Neo Old Tokyo. Okay.
We got the thing that had like the vine designs on it.
It was that.
That yeah, it was probably that. Then.
This is the key.
Wait, that's the key. Hold on.
Eureka!
Doesn't the shape of this keyhole remind you of something, Frankenzilla?
It reminds me of how much I hate you. However, I believe it's simply a latch hole for the safe's lock mechanism. It's just for keeping the door shut and nothing more. Because I will argue with you every chance I get, even though it is obvious you are correct.
Is that so? The person who made this safe, Mr. Cochin, made sure this safe had 2 compartments in order to hide something. Do you honestly think something like that would allow the key to be hidden in something like this? It looks so obviously like a keyhole that even the average person could figure it out, or something like that.
But I am not average. I am certainly above average. I am so far above average that average people like you would never be able to see me. Go ahead, crank your neck all the way up as far as it will go. You will never catch a glimpse of my foot.
What?
That is how much higher I am than you. So much further above average.
Well, I will prove right now that the Yatagarazu's key is the key that will open this.
Objection, you will not, because I will talk to you. I am talking right now, so you cannot prove it. I am talking right now, therefore you are not proving it right now.
This is not a joke. The Yatagarazu's key is the very key that will open the second compartment of this safe as well.
I mean, obviously, that's what the key does. But the keyhole you're talking about is of an entirely different shape than that key that you have in your hand.
But what if I press the button?
We discovered the trick 7 years ago. Who would have thought we would use it now?
That wasn't helpful. Let's get this over with. Oh wait, let's go over this, shall we? Yatagarazu's key.
Let's get this over with.
Originally made open Mr. Cochin's safe.
It is done. I am no subordinate.
Let's take a look at the back end of the key. Looking at the knife portion head on, what do you see?
Nothing.
There, look very closely at the tip of this blade. Closer.
You want me to look at the back end?
Closer. Excellent. It appears that you've come to understand what I'm talking about, Frankenzilla. When viewed head on, the knife's blade is the exact same shape as your face. The real function of the knife portion is to act as the key to the hidden portion of the safe.
I hate it here.
Because it looks like a knife and was used like one to kill Mr. Faraday 7 years ago, we fell under the misconception that it was always meant to be a knife.
It's a gun!
Or for both
I
the
knew
safe
it!
and its key to conceal such clever tricks. Whatever is hidden inside the secret section must be of incredible importance.
Maybe
Always
not
check
because
the
he.
secret section.
It must maybe not really because like he left a piece of paper at the corner there, so like anybody who opened it obviously knew there was a second. But like seriously, am I the only one that finds that the least bit odd? Mr. Edgeworth, make it stop!
These items, there.
It's a bunch of funny shaped things. You're in the way. Move it, Scruffy. I do not think I will. Oh. I didn't think I was in the way. I thought I was the way.
You know the
That
way.
is sacrilegious. Only Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, is the way.
And the truth.
I figured as much.
As I suspected.
I knew it.
I believe a more thorough examination of the Bible is required.
Check all the Bible's nooks and crannies.
I'm going to examine every nook and cranny of this Bible. This is the document that we thought was stuck earlier. I wonder what it's about.
It beats me, sir. Look, right here, gave me a black eye. It's a black eye.
Long lost pages of the Book of Marks.
Mr. Cochin's
What?
name is written here on the last page. I wonder what the significance of this document is.
It is really weird that he signs a document at Karl Marx, is it not?
These are pieces of stolen art from around the world.
I wonder how much they're worth.
you know, from an academic standpoint. That's me, Mr. Academia. Scruffy, I lose brain cells just by listening to you. What, like, do you have any idea how stupid I have become because you get brought on every single one of his investigations? Like, do you have any idea whatsoever?
Is it just me or did she hit one of the pieces of art just now?
Oops.
At least I'm augmenting your intellectual facilities.
To build this sort of trick into one safe is really something.
Yeah, it's neat. On the other end of the key was another key. Like, mind blown.
I wonder if Mr. Cochin was just paranoid or if he had secrets of that great a value.
Of course he was paranoid, but why on earth would that mean he doesn't have secrets? I once sharpened both ends of my pencil one time. Everybody else was paranoid after that. I went to erase something, and yeah, I got paranoid.
Even paranoid myself.
You tried to erase something with your double-ended pencil.
Hey, I might not be a smart man, but I know what paranoia is.
He's his pencil sharpened.
Please refrain from dispensing your special brand of unrelated stories while on duty.
I thought sharpening my pencil was on brand.
It is on brand, that's the problem.
What's
It is a yellow number 2 pencil. Very on brand.
It appears that we found the key that the Yatagarasu. No, Miss You stole 7 years ago.
Yatagarasu, Miss You, Mrs. You, wait, no, Mrs. Me. There are too many U's to keep up with.
I don't think
isn't their
she's the
name
type
just-
to be so kind as to do such a thing.
Why isn't their name just Miss Y? Why is it you? Everything starts with a Y, but it's all pronounced you.
Okay. Ah, she's back!
Callisto Yu, for what reason did she steal the key?
It is right, I am back, comrade.
In a word, did you just beam her to everyone's minds?
I thought it would be funny and it was.
Russian jump scare.
You're right, it was kind of funny. But give me a heads up next time.
That would take away the funny part.
Do we have more logic or something? Is that it?
We have to present something. I don't know what.
The key again.
The autograph.
I bet you wish you had one of these.
Ooh. Copium paper. Very high quality.
Mr. Edgeworth, I need to use the restroom.
Is it number 1 or number 2?
Mr. Edgeworth,
No.
I don't have to anymore.
Oh no.
So this is what took Mr. Cochin's life. Some of his blood is still on the blade.
Yep, that's blood. Reminds me of the blood on the knife 7 years ago. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Unlike guns, this is one weapon where you're likely to find the victim's blood on it. If you find blood on a gun, well, something crazy happened.
Someone wasn't using it correctly.
One time I saw a case where someone was beaten over the head with the gun. There was blood on that one. Lots of it. Head wounds bleed a lot.
There's a lot of skill detailing on
wrong.
this handle. I believe this is a butterfly.
Wow. Butterfly, fly away.
There's not even a drop of blood on it. It really is quite exquisite.
What are you talking about? There's like a bunch of blood on
The
it.
handle, you fool.
Oh. Hey, why didn't I notice that?
Why do I look down on this man? My dear detective, I'm afraid your tastes are usually questionable. This knife, it would appear that the handle is removable.
Oh yeah, remember we talked about that earlier.
I don't think people would remove the handle just for fun.
Except that, people have their nervous habits. I'm quite certain if I had a removable knife handle on my knife and I was like sitting behind a desk and bored out of my mind, I'd be taking off that handle and putting it back on like nobody's business.
You good
There we go.
Mr. Edgeworth! Why are you... Mr. Edgeworth, stop!
Your eyeball's really close to it.
Yes, the motif of the knife handle is the same as the butterfly of Babalness.
The babalderfly.
The balderfly.
It's Babalbaful.
The design on the knife's handle. It greatly resembles the special bubbleese species of butterfly.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, brother.
This knife is property of the Republic of Babal. Oh yeah, it does say that.
You used all your deductive reasoning skills to see the butterflies. Like, it just says it right here.
Perhaps that means that it's property of the bubbleese.
Perhaps it does. Oh, brother.
Freaking it's returned. She was probably trying to steal something, like a secret.
I don't know how you came up with that, but I like
I
it.
don't either. It's probably nothing, but at the same time, oh yeah, it's all going together.
To steal your dirtiest secret. Is it possible that the dirty secret the Yetagarasyu was out to steal is in this very room?
Dirty secret?
Frankenzilla, you're in pursuit of some dirty, underhanded dealings yourself, are you not? Something tells me that this is no coincidence.
It was I. I was the one that said this. I was literally said that word for word earlier. It said, this is no coincidence.
I think I just might need to ask Frankenzilla about her smuggling case in more depth.
Okay.
But is it a coincidence?
Care to smuggle? Frankenzilla, when we last talked, you said that you were on the trail of smuggling. I suppose the reason you are here right now is related to your interest in smuggling.
Suppose all you want, you'll never know, will you, little escort boy? After analyzing the intel we've gathered from various countries, this embassy, right here, it rose to the top of our list. It was a hit list. And obviously we have done a good job.
Oh, no.
We are number one.
This accounting document.
I cannot read it. It has too many numbers.
Why would they put numbers in for reading?
For you see, I am not an accountant, and it is an accounting document. Therefore, I am not privy to the information. Which means that somewhere there is an accountant who wrote this document. Go ahead, examine my logic. It is flawless.
That's Frankenzilla for you. She's amazing, pursuing this case with all she has.
It might not be much,
However
but it's
little
all
it may
she's
be.
got. So that was number 2 paper, and number 1 and 3 were in the safe.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Nooks and crannies.
Beats me, sir.
Let's take a look at it.
As in the nooks and crannies beat me.
C, 1 of 3 and 3 of 3, and she had 2 of 3. If it's not that, I'm gonna be very surprised.
Take a good look at these documents, Frankenzilla.
It says here that there are 3 pages in total, very convenient for us. And yet, only 2 pages are here.
Correct. Now take a look at the smuggling activity document in your possession. Tell me, is it not possible that your page was taken from this set of 3?
Well, it certainly looks that way. It is the same font and everything.
How convenient of them to label it that way. By putting our multi-part puzzle together, we seem to have arrived at an answer. And it seems that you have now found what you were looking for.
Yes, it is all clear now. This is Roshan. We are looking for the KGB, and Mr. Colton himself was responsible for the KGB.
Bubbly!
Yes, the Bubbly's ink on these papers. It is a special product. Writers everywhere just pay thousands of dollars for a hit of this bad boy. However, due to a special reason, only a limited volume is ever exported.
Hold it, indeed.
What is this ink made of?
That is classified. It's a may need to do business basis, and well, you do not need to know.
Smuggling ring for a
But
reason.
let me tell you, it is the #1 smuggled product of the world. It's #1. It's #1. It's number. Oh, I stopped wiggling my finger. I was really hoping I would do that again. It's #1.
His base was in an embassy, thus it was hard for both our country and his to interfere, making it the ideal conditions under which to run a smuggling operation.
But it is so frustrating and very degrading. I lost the person who was to rain judgment down upon with my whip.
Well, even if he is dead, we still have a responsibility to look into his misdeeds.
I am not going to whip a dead man. Oh, wow, I actually said that. Interesting.
What?
Frankenzilla, you must know that Manny Kochin was the suspect in the KGB incident.
Haven't you ever heard of beating a dead horse? I believe that this applies. Except instead of a horse, it is a man, and instead of beating, it is a whipping.
Are you saying he's got... Never mind.
Go, Frankenzilla, flog the dead man.
Oh, man.
Are you done investigating?
So kill.
You realize now, don't you, that this girl is the only one it could be? Now come along quietly, Yatagarasu K. Faraday. You're under arrest for the murder of Manny Kochin.
Just because you call me Yatagarasu doesn't mean you have any evidence on me. Mr. Edgeworth, please, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I chased a fake one here. Remember the genuine fake? I told you. He was already gone.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
I don't remember saying your name. Get off of me.
I'd like to help you reduce the number of mistaken arrests Interpol makes.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means
I
what it
believe
means.
I told you that Kay Faraday is not the culprit of this crime.
Very well. I suppose I have no choice. Alright, you're free to go, woman.
Yay! He did it! Woo!
Mr.
I'm
Edgeworth.
going to show you yourself
That
to Mr.
was
Flanger.
amazing.
Why arrest Kay? Given your police confirmed that the Yatagarasu infiltrated the Babali's embassy tonight. Utilizing the confusion caused by the fire, the Yatagarasu snuck into this embassy. Furthermore, this girl claims to be the Yatagarasu. And most importantly, other than her, there was no one else in here with the body.
Your reason for suspecting Kay is because you think she is the Yatagarasu.
Exactly. But it isn't just me. She calls herself the Yatagarasu.
What? How many times do I have to tell you? That was my superhero name. I was just a fake. Have you ever heard of Halloween? Have you ever dressed up for Halloween? I bet you haven't.
Imposter or not, it matters not. A Yatagarasu is a Yatagarasu.
Very well. Then I shall prove that Kay is not the Yatagarasu who killed Mr. Manny Kochin.
Go ahead and try me, big boy. Show me what the prosecutors of the country are made of.
So cool.
Why arrest Kay? Even the police confirmed the Yatagarasu infiltrated the Babali's embassy tonight.
Hold
Babali's.
on, I just need to check something. I think this manual went into more detail here. It talked about the ink. Republic of Babal is the sole producer of Babali's ink, which is made from white crystal.
There's a reason why authors everywhere want a hit of that boy.
Yes, I'm keeping this pamphlet for later.
They say that your writing will rise to the highest heights with this ink.
They may have confirmed it, but you're telling me that no one could catch the thief? If so, you're basically admitting that the Yatagarasu who had committed the murder eluded us.
Of course, I chased after the Yatagarasu that entered the Babali's embassy right after. And that is also why I'm making this arrest right now. Because at the end of my long chase, There was only this girl. In any case, this is what I believe happened tonight. Utilizing the confusion caused by the fire, the Yatagarasu snuck into this embassy.
The confusion caused by the fire? Are you saying that the Yatagarasu was not the arsonist who started the fire?
He didn't start the
A
fire.
suspicious person in a long coat was spotted in the area. Officers in the area claimed to have seen that person start the fire.
It was a laddie.
Sounds like we have a phantom in our midst.
Oh no.
In a way,
He's doing a thing.
he could be considered a phantom with the way he randomly appears.
Furthermore, this girl claims to be the Yatagarasu.
Just because she calls herself that, it doesn't prove that she's a killer.
No, but it does give her a motive. The Yatagarasu sent a card saying, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret. Furthermore, there are documents pertaining to some smuggling activity in this room, and I happen to know that my dirtiest secret has not been stolen. She obviously wanted to steal them. So she killed Mr. Kochin for the key.
I see. Her logic is very sound. I suspected nothing less of Agent Lang's secretary. However, that statement just now didn't sound right. It might be the opening I need.
That logic is sound, except for the fact that it isn't sound.
Yes.
She wanted
Thank
to
you.
steal documents regarding smuggling, so she killed Mr. Kochin for the key.
So you're claiming that Kay knew that a foreign country's embassy had such documents?
I stated in the calling card the Yatagarasu was out to steal a dirty secret. Which means that the goal tonight was to steal those smuggling activity documents.
You have it all wrong. It was the fake that sent that card.
Your words are meaningless.
Your
If
words
you're-
are meaningless.
If you're truly innocent, then let's see some proof.
Let's see some proof that I did do it.
Show us the coupon that says, I am innocent.
Mr. Edgeworth, I need to borrow your coupon real fast.
Each one says free buffet.
What? What do you mean? She clearly said you have the coupon. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Just because you want a free buffet doesn't mean that I have to go to prison.
You can claim she's innocent, but you can't change the fact she's already outlined. Oh wait, no, I'm outlined. Yeah, wait, no, I outlined her. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Are you
Most
calling me
importantly-
fat?
Most importantly, other than her, there was no one else in here with the body.
So Agent Shi-Na suspects Kay of murder simply because Kay is the Yatagarasu. But if I can prove that the Yatagarasu's goal is not related to murder, then I may be able to begin to reason with her.
Nope.
I didn't have any counter-argument for that, I just wanted to think some more.
It's probably that one, right?
It's the one he made a big deal about.
Yeah.
Kay didn't know about the knife, did she?
She wanted to steal documents regarding smuggling.
I don't think so.
But the documents were still in the safe, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
The key's still in his
Yeah,
pocket.
the key was still in the pocket.
Yeah, that's where we just found it. So like that doesn't make any sense because she would have been able to take the key and open the safe
Yep.
and steal
Yep.
the documents. But
And
I
she
don't
didn't
know
take the
what
key.
we're supposed to.
I think it's that.
All right.
Yeah, it's notes about the body.
Oh, even you can't talk your way out of the contradiction this piece of evidence points out.
I guess not,
I knew it.
because I don't need to talk my way out of it.
But it's...
I don't like to waste time delving into subjects that don't warrant a response.
Oh! I was mistaken. But how?
I don't know either. I was on the same page length as you.
So the key?
Again, Agent Shi-Na, I regret to inform you, but there is a flaw in your logic.
How?
Even if you claim that she is the killer, and the Yatagarasu, I am certain that securing the smuggling documents is not the motive behind the murder. The key to the safe in this room was found on Mr. Kochin's body. Furthermore, the Yatagarasu would not be so stupid as to leave without the documents. Classic mistake. By the simple fact that the documents were still in the safe when we looked, it's obvious that the killer's target was not the safe at all.
Then perhaps she didn't know Mr. Kochin had the key on him.
If that's the case, then why would she have needed to kill him? because I can think of no reason for her to kill him if she had not known that fact.
Need a reason. All of this is simply our conjecturing after the fact. It's entirely possible that she accidentally killed him when she was sneaking in. You know when you're just casually sneaking in somewhere and then all of a sudden someone's dead? Yeah.
You tripping. Oh no, I killed him.
What?
An accidental murder.
Perhaps she didn't notice the safe second compartment or that she had killed someone before returning.
Or...
But the fact still remains that Mr. Cochin was stabbed to death.
But you have no definitive proof that it was Kay who committed the act.
Actually, I do. I saw her holding the knife she used on the victim with my own eyes.
What?
Let me tell you a bit more about the evidence that will put her away behind bars. Definitive evidence.
Definitely evidence.
The knife wound on the body is consistent with the blade of the knife. The knife with the butterfly handle is the murder weapon, which the killer was holding. I assume she obtained the knife from the display rack and used it on the victim. The knife is a part of a special 3-piece set, which has a design like no other. The evidence and testimony at all points to the girl. There is no counter-argument.
I have said so, so that makes it true.
That is your definitive evidence?
You see now that she is definitely the killer, right?
No, Mr. Edgeworth, you've gotta believe me! I saw a suspicious person in a long black coat outside the embassy, I swear!
And you came in here because you were chasing the suspicious person.
That's right, I ran into this office only because I was chasing after that person. But when I entered the room, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. I felt something on the ground next to my foot, so I turned on the lights. But then, I killed someone. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Ah! Just like that.
Who's there?
This is... I came to this room upon hearing the girl scream. And when I saw her holding the knife, I immediately restrained her.
So the object Kay felt by her feet on the floor was the murder weapon.
I had the knife analyzed right away, but we failed to find anyone's prints on it.
But the suspicious person in the black coat who came into this room before me.
You'll continue to insist that there was such a person, but there was. Where did they go?
I don't know, isn't that your job to figure that out?
That sounds like the desperate excuses of a suspected killer, not a trustworthy testimony. You understand, don't you? We can't trust this girl's words, Mr. Edgeworth.
She has a point.
What do you mean she has the point? I don't like where your thoughts are going, Mr.
Even if
Edgeworth.
Kay's words are the truth, I must show that there was some solid evidence.
Mr. Edgeworth, I didn't.
Kay, don't worry. Be
Why was that
happy.
so stilted? Mr.
Don't
Edgeworth, you're
worry.
sending me to prison, aren't you?
Be happy.
But I'm Kay.
Here's a little song I wrote. Hope you sing it note for
Okay,
note.
tell it to me.
Don't worry. Be happy.
How can I not worry? You're not even making sense, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, if you didn't do it, there must be a way for me to prove it.
So I'm not giving up, I see. In that case, try to counter my argument if you can. Also, that song sucks.
Don't worry, I can and I will.
Definitive evidence. The knife wound on the body is consistent with the blade of the knife.
Hold it!
I didn't mean to hit that. You mean to say that you saw Kay holding the murder weapon with your own eyes?
I was also on the search for the Yatagarasu. When I heard that girl scream coming from this room, I rushed over straight away. When I arrived, I saw that girl standing there motionless with the knife in her hands.
I already told you, I only came in here because I was also after the Yatagarasu. The suspicious person I saw came into this room. But when I entered, it was pitch dark. I felt something by my foot, so I turned on the lights and then...
You found out that it was the murder weapon at your feet.
How many times do I have to tell you? We can't trust the words of a suspect.
The only thing you'll accept as evidence, is it?
That's the only acceptable way to counter an agent of Interpol on the scene of a crime.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have some kind of evidence that can prove me innocent?
I think I do, because there's one piece of evidence I find to be a bit... interesting. I think I need to carefully examine that piece of evidence again. Does this mean that you already have the results back?
We've confirmed that the shape of the Babalese knife's blade is a knife. Please don't confuse the efficiency of Interpol's forensic teams with your own.
I won't if you don't underestimate our police force. And so we're clear, I'd hardly say your logic is sound, which you will see in a bit. It's clearly also shaped like a key.
If you can prove me wrong, please, by all means, go ahead.
That has been my intention all along. Now then, be as wrong as you'd like.
And she will.
Assumes you obtained the knife from the display rack and used it on the victim.
I ask that you please refrain from speculation.
It's a sound hypothesis derived from the evidence. There's no room for debate.
Nazareth, know that an ungrateful loss will not be tolerated. Nice subordinate. Now, rebut her hypothesis with factual logic. Go, I order you. Attack.
Passengers, go!
What, her hypothesis? You're correct. Thank you.
I know I am. Helping my subordinate out with advice is what a good superior does.
She seems to be rather enjoying herself.
I am enjoying myself.
Agent Sheena, please continue with your testimony.
The knife is a part of a special 3-piece set, which has a design like no other.
About the 3-piece set, is there really no other like it? For if you pay attention, the murder weapon looked exactly like it.
Let's ask Ambassador Paleano for more details.
Oh, the knives are indeed very special. They have the butterfly, the symbol of the Republic of Abhel, engraved on them, yes. Very special, $39.99 2 installments.
Still selling.
And because there are only 3 of them in the world, they're very, very valuable.
$39.99.
Alright, $39.99 with an extra 0 for $399.99. Oh, yes.
Updating the price in real time.
2 installments of $399.99. Along with the Alabastians that our respective countries only have 3 knives each in the entire country, yes.
I see. Are you satisfied now? If so, let's continue.
Very rare. Oh.
The evidence and testimony all points to the girl. There is no counter-argument.
Hold it, I have a counter-argument. I believe there is still room for debate, and I'll thank you to not decide that for me.
I didn't decide anything for you. I'm merely looking at reality the way that it is.
Never look at reality the way that it is. Are you sure you're not
That's
just
where you're
viewing
wrong.
facts through rose-colored glasses?
They're black.
It's a black rose.
Mr. Edgeworth, I think she's upset with you.
Perhaps, but our definitions of reality are a tad different.
Are the two of you done chatting?
She is so cool.
These sunglasses allow me to see rings and item capsules that you can't normally access. Sometimes platforms and trampolines too.
So cool.
Agent Sheena's proof is the Babali's knife that Kay was allegedly holding.
Yeah, so, can I get one of those knives, sir, please? It's only $399.99, 2 installments. I don't have it, I don't have that kind of money myself, but if you chip in,
For all of it.
all you have to do is convince the other people, like 2 other people underneath you to also pay, and then if 2 of those people convince 2 more people...
If you would like to become a suspect on the case, then sure, take one.
Winning!
There's one piece of evidence that seems very unnatural to me, and I believe it is my duty to point that out to Agent Sheena.
Na.
When there's a knife and she a na 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 na.
Knife is part of a special set. 3 for the price of 1.
Yeah, how you gonna prove it's not Kay? The little bugger is definitely guilty.
Alright, how are we proving?
Mr. Gumshoe, what are you even talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a look at this autograph. Yes.
You see, I myself am a prosecutor.
Look at this photograph!
Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
When did his eyes get so small?
This piece of evidence proves that there is a glaring flaw in your logic.
That piece of evidence and my testimony, actually, it proves the absence of a flaw in my logic, and you're a child.
So what it is?
I was mistaken. I thought this was cool.
I'll just continue with my testimony now. What are we presenting? How?
So I don't think you're presented on this one. It was the one before it that he said something about. That. Maybe.
This one?
I don't know. Edgeworth said something in one of the prompts that said I should show her this piece of evidence, or I should take a closer look at this piece of evidence to find the.
Yeah, it's here. How are you gonna prove that Kay didn't do it? I have to show evidence Kay didn't do it, but do you have evidence? Yes, there's one piece of evidence that seems very unnatural. I believe it's my duty to point that out. And he's talking about the last one, which is saying that Kay did it.
Oh.
I mean, I think this is what he's referring to, at least. We're just having to prove how Kay didn't do it, but I don't know how to prove that.
Body notes.
Body blow, body blow, body blow.
No body notes.
Because the handle's on it. Ah, yes, it's this. No, it's not. But that is interesting. The knife handle should have burned off like the other knives, but it's not burned off.
It's because they didn't want it to be burned off. I'm assuming there's a different design from the other country or something.
Well, this is the third from the knife set on the wall.
That's what they want you to think. So... I don't know, I guess you can't prove that. I don't know. Evidence.
This is just a picture of my face. What are you doing?
Who's the oldest here? Is that
87.
guy?
It doesn't have an age for Sheena.
How old is Kay?
17?
Or I guess how old is Frankenzilla?
She's 19.
So this was 5-6 years later.
She was 13.
It was
Yeah, it's not even 7 years.
Yeah, well, I mean, it says 7 years later, but I guess just hasn't hit her birthday yet.
I don't think it's not possible for her to have not.
I think they got her age wrong.
Counter argument. We're a prosecutor.
I mean, the only other thing I think is the body notes, but
The body wasn't burnt. Neither was the knife.
I think you have the wrong one selected to show evidence.
Alright, maybe this one we present the knife.
Designed like no other.
Yeah. No.
We're losing health. That's all right.
Sunglasses are back.
So cool.
I read.
She is written with her sunglasses on. At night time. She wears her sunglasses at night.
Shifting the knife from the display rack and use it on the victim.
Oh,
So they would have been burnt off.
right.
Nope.
No, how?
Bruh.
is the murder weapon which the killer was holding. Consistent with the blade of the knife. I don't know what we're countering.
Wait, she says the victim was holding the knife?
The killer was holding it.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought you meant...
Alright, let's go through the thing they say here again. Her proof is the Babyliss knife that Kay was allegedly holding. So we gotta prove that Kay didn't do it. If she wants to suspect Kay merely because Kay was the only one here, then we gotta show with evidence that Kay couldn't have committed the murder. Do you have such evidence? Yes, there's one piece of evidence that seems very unnatural. And I believe it is my duty to point that out to Agent Shina.
What's the document in the bottom right say?
I don't think we can read it.
Oh.
It says missing...
Yes, the tiny little statue.
If they just did it for fingerprints, we could find fingerprints.
I think you already tried this one.
Why is the knife laying next to the body here when she supposedly picked it up in the doorway?
I don't know. That's where she dropped it afterwards. The evidence, the testimony, all of it points to one thing.
Hold it!
Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
How can it have a design like no other one? It's literally there, the symbol.
Chat, help.
It's Connor's back. What happens if you examine it? It's just talking about how you can switch the handles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no blood on the handle, which means that the handles were switched.
Yeah. It is also a knife.
And a key. And a double key.
So go back to the first knife wound on the body is consistent with the blade on the knife in the next one. If the butterfly hander and the which the killer was holding.
Flabbergasting is flabbergast-worthy. Yes, yes.
Can you examine your evidence? No.
What do you want to look at?
The knife. Did we already cover everything here?
Oh, there's a check mark now.
Oh, there's a check mark. Well, I thought about it really hard. We're supposed to present the knife on the one where it says the killer was holding the knife. I have no idea why.
That was like the only one I didn't present the knife on. Like I presented the knife, I think here and here, and I did it to the middle one. I didn't do it on this one. Is the murder weapon which the killer was holding?
Because it would have had blood on it.
So the murder weapon was the knife with the butterfly design on it. But is that really the truth?
What are you getting at?
I'd like for you to take a look at this. There is blood on the blade. And yet, there's not a speck of blood on the handle. This signifies that at the time of the crime, a different handle was attached to this blade. The knife that Kay was holding had its handle switched and was in fact not the real murder weapon.
It wasn't the real murder weapon?
This knife can be taken apart. Shall we give it a go?
Evidence tampering!
Mr. Edgeworth, you were supposed to let me know when we were tampering with evidence. You know I enjoy it.
Not now, Gumshoe. Go back to your nap.
Okay.
The killer must have pulled the murder weapon out of the victim's body and proceeded to swap the knife's original handle with this butterfly one. It was all to create the illusion that Mr. Cochin was killed with the butterfly-themed knife.
Whiplash.
This should clear up any and all suspicion surrounding Kay. Babali's knife handle.
No idea why.
The argument isn't airtight yet.
How so?
It's possible that the girl herself is the one who switched the handles.
Don't be ridiculous. For what purpose would she do such a thing?
I don't care to know how a criminal thinks. The way they view the world is beyond the comprehension of a normal person like myself. Therefore, I wouldn't put anything past them, no matter how odd it may seem.
You're not normal.
No, you're not.
The truth is right there in front of you, and this knife will show you the way. Are you ready to accept your future? You will come to see that Kay is not and could not have been Mr. Cochin's killer. I hope you've been a faithful member of the Church of Latter-day
Latter-day Saints.
Latter-day
Saints. Latter-day Case, you're right.
What is this mark?
It's the mark of a flower. I assume you know what that means.
No. Butterflies rest on flowers all the time to drink their sweet nectar.
And so they do. However, would this butterfly really drink the nectar of this flower?
What?
Butterflies are particularly racist when it comes to flowers. The answer is clearly not a chance. Now, to prove the relationship between the butterfly and the flower with this, my prosecutor badge.
It's the pamphlet.
Yeah, I think it's the pamphlet.
Spin.
Ooh, there was something you could inspect for a second.
I wonder where the blade this should be attached to is.
Oh, look, it's still stuck in the body.
Okay, so we're presenting pamphlet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can be serious.
It appears that you aren't serious. The flower on this blade is designed after a certain country's national symbol. That's right, the Kingdom of Alabas. In other words, this blade is from one of Alabas' ornamental knives. Ah! This part of the knife handle has Babal's national symbol of the butterfly on it. Therefore, it is undeniably Babalese in origin. But as we both know, you can't kill someone with just a knife handle. Or can you?
Yeah, I think you could.
Incidentally, who exactly did the murder occur again? Agent Sheena.
Ah! After the fire had broken out, obviously.
That's right. Kay entered the Babalese embassy after the fire had taken place. Furthermore, she had not been to the Alabastian side of the building before then. On top of that, not a single person passed between the two countries during the fire, which means that Kay could not have transported an Alabastian object over here. This makes it impossible for her to be the true killer.
Ah!
Did he just hit me?
Thrice.
Whoa, Mr. Edgeworth! You got pretty physical there.
Yes, I used to be a 70s workout instructor.
It's time to get physical, physical.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Is that man massaging your shoulder, Gumshoe?
I asked him to.
I'm happy we got this far and cleared Kay's name. But what worries me now is what will happen next.
I am not worried at all. An Albustinian knife here, and the sanctity of the Balbolus territory. Oh my goodness, it's disgusting.
Didn't just find its way over. Rather, we should focus on how it was smuggled over.
Smuggling, now you are talking my language.
You know what? My brain hurts just thinking about it while we're just standing around. Thinking while you're on the run? Now that's the way a real great thief operates.
Kay?
Oh, thanks a bunch, Mr. Edgeworth, for proving my innocence, I mean. You believed in me the whole time, right? I definitely didn't hear your thoughts earlier about how I was guilty.
No.
Come on, you don't have to be shy about it, right?
I always thought she was innocent.
Would you care to elaborate?
I understand that the girl didn't commit the murder. However, there's still the possibility that she is the Yagarasu.
That again? Look, how many times do I have to tell you? It's a cosplay. You're doing it right now. Wait, no, actually, I am the real one. Not like that other fake one that was setting fires. The Yatagarasu wouldn't do that.
Whether it's a real or a fake, it doesn't really matter. All I have to say is this. I have my suspicions that this girl is the one who started the fire. Wait a second. No, I don't think she's the one that started the fire.
Preposterous! On what grounds do you suspect her of such a thing?
I suspect her of not starting the fire based on the fact that she calls herself the Yatagarasu. That is the most elegant proof.
Sheena!
Yeah.
I have no intention of taking back any of what I've said. You are despicable.
Okay.
I am the great thief Yatagarasu, and I refuse to allow some imposter to claim the name as their own. The path of justice that my father pointed me towards, I will walk it the best that I can.
It's not good to be so stubborn. I hope you can understand that.
Thanks a lot for your concern. Let me share something with you, as a token of my appreciation. That bob cut is not working for you. And those sunglasses don't work for you either. I'm just gonna steal them next time, alright?
What?
Well, I guess we better get going.
Going to where?
To the Kingdom of Albahast. If we don't go, we won't know for sure, right?
I suppose not. And Sheena, I am so disappointed in you. You were so cool, and you let these two imbeciles get the best of you. I no longer think you are cool. We'll have to pay the Albustinian embassy a visit. Wapa, I just hit that dead body. Let's go, Miles Edgeworth.
You made a whole big fuss about how you didn't want to do that.
As you are my subordinate, I will not tolerate you bringing my investigation to a halt. Hut, 2, 3, 4.
I understand.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Gumshoe, you can stay here. Guard the body.
Kay keeps saying she's a great thief. But how many things has she actually stolen?
Oh, that
The
was
hearts of everyone.
such a long conversation that I had with myself.
Yeah, you did great.
You are doing great.
Oh, thanks.
Theatrum
March
Neutralis.
14th, 7:44 p.m. Theatrum Neutralis. The lobby.
The neuter theater.
Oh, we're back.
Neutral.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Get off! Run! We don't know what number comes after one. Chifu, 99 callouts. So all 99 members are most likely here and accounted for, sir.
Most likely.
Yeah. Hey, you, get jiggity with me for 1 second. You're the second number one, am I right? Go on, tell me I'm right.
Oh, you rat, already, mama. Sorry, boss, I thought you taking jiggity with you.
Yeah. Here's a birthday present for you.
Boss! Shifu, I didn't know you knew all our birthdays. What a kind heart you have. Shifu, you are more of a man than we'll ever be, sir. I'm really sorry, but it's not my birthday.
Lingazi says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder. So, I declare this your brand new birthday. It's new and improved, and it's just for you feel me?
Boss, thank you for the new birthday, boss.
Also, it's for your younger brother's wife's youngest brother. It wasn't for you, but now you share a birthday. So when you see him, tell him I said hi and happy birthday, won't ya?
Yes, boss. Shifu, I can't believe you remember that much about each of us. Shifu, I'm so moved. I can't even stop crying.
Boss.
I only heard 98 bosses. Who didn't say boss?
Sorry, I was busy opening the present.
I didn't get a boss out of that guy.
Take him away.
I should probably leave them to their alone time.
Yes. That's a you and me and 99 others.
And 99 Goonies.
Alright, the meeting's over. This is Mr. Prettyman.
Boss!
Boss.
I love doing that.
Oh, hello there. Were you guys there the whole time? I got a call from the she-na-na-na lady, and she has already filled me in. It sounds like you're out to get in my way again. Now, tell me, am I right? I'm right, aren't I?
I have absolutely no intention of being in your way. I simply request that you grant me permission to be in your way.
You drive a hard bargain. And what if I say no?
I won't be in your way.
Agent Lang, this man is my subordinate. As I have received permission from the ambassador, he is to be extended the same rights. I'm sorry, sis, but that's not that simple. You see, I know he's taking advantage of your ego, and I won't stand for it. Besides, Alabasta has the strictest immigration regulations in the known world. Or didn't you know?
Really? They just invited us through the door earlier.
Even among my elite men, only half of them were admitted into the country. Now, don't get me going on the unknown world. You do not want to try to get into their customs, but as far as the known world goes, this one's a tough nut to crack. You made an assumption and I do not like it. I don't remember making an assumption, but okay. And don't take this the wrong way, but I thought I was in charge of Alabasta. That's right, I'm the dictator. Grr. Look, try to understand, okay? Things in Alabasta are a bit of a mess right now.
What do you mean by a bit of a mess?
I mean that they're simply messy. There was an incident. And this is what we call a incident-based decision. On the investigation, Mr. Prosecutor.
Look, Wolfie, just let us in already.
Hold it.
I forgot you called him that.
I did too.
Mateus, you got this.
Is there a problem here, Agent Lang?
What the heck?
Not really. Just having some discussions with these pretty mamas. That is me and some others. Ambassador Alba, I ask that you please allow these people to join the investigation.
Having a debate because of my country. I'm terribly sorry for placing you good people in this kind of a situation. It's all because I lacked the bicep strength to govern well.
Please, it is nothing of the sort, Ambassador.
I'm a weakling! Curse my frailty and inability to effect change in my country!
Please don't take your self-loathing out on my face.
The thing is, investigations conducted in my country have been under Agent Woofy. And it is my judgment that in order to minimize disruption in the investigation, I should leave everything up to Agent Woofy.
Well, there you have it. You see, I have complete jurisdiction of the entirety of the law of this here country.
Wow, he does have complete jurisdiction of the entire law.
Oh, then. Oh, Ambassador, how about I ask you to please reconsider letting them into Alabast?
What's that? Speak up, I can't hear you.
Oh, my very own secretary has been murdered in the Balbelese embassy. And he was apparently caught up in some very shady dealings, completely unbeknownst to me. So I asked for your cooperation in just 5 installments of $79.99. These aren't much, but I hope they can cover your travel expenses to Balba someday. Here are some coupons.
Alright, I see what's happening here. Even if you beg Ambassador Alba, I still have to give the final okay anyway.
Alright, you hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? We're in!
Oh, not so fast, little Missy Crow girl. You're still a witness in the Balba murder. So I'd like you to take your pretty little body and keep it away from the Republic of Alba. Well, no, stay in the Republic of Alba.
Detective Gumshoe, please leave and take good care of Kay for me.
Yes, sir! Sounds good to me. The fewer troublemakers in my way, the better. So keep your pretty little self over there. Rasp! Mr. Edgeworth! Bye-bye!
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes?
So I wanted to ask for a while now, but that lady over there, is she creeping on us?
Ah, that's right. I didn't introduce the two of you yet.
Frankins.
This is Gumshoe.
I am Frankins. I love Uncle. Oh, no. No.
You had it right. No, continue.
I did not just introduce myself as Franken. This cannot be happening.
Frankenzilla, nice to meet you.
My name is Franziska von Karma,
No, it's not.
prosecution protege. It is nice to see you again.
Ooh, I knew it. You're the whip lady.
You may address me as Miss von Karma. Please, just do not use my first name.
Miss Von Whippers. I leave the investigation of Albast in your hands.
Of course you do. You have no other choice. You little brat.
Little brat, huh? Perhaps I should ask Frankenzilla a bit more about them before I head into Alabast. And I mustn't forget to thank Ambassador Palaeno for all that he's done for me. I have no companions!
I have super speed now.
True freedom. These flowers are a gift from the Gatewater Imperial. It appears that their business has boomed since they became a Steel Samurai sponsor.
Alright, I don't know who we're supposed to be talking with.
It's said to thank the guy.
That's probably it.
Yeah.
Ambassador Palaeno, I am in your debt.
Oh, no, please think nothing of it. Anything for a fellow Steel Samurai purist. Absolutely.
Oh, no.
Trust me, I have as many coupons as you want. I only ask that you please bring Manny's killer to justice. He was also a purist, you understand.
Ah, in that case, I certainly will, Ambassador. I certainly will. On my
It's
honor.
what it's what he would have wanted. Oh, you are so sensational. Thank you so much. I know there aren't much, but I'm giving them wholeheartedly. Here, coupon after coupon.
This is a lot of coupons. That's quite alright.
Oh, well, how about this then? Some people prefer it. It's called money. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This was the secret stash of the ink, yes. It's fountain pen ink, but it's not regular fountain pen ink. It's Belbesian. You know how hard it is to get a hold of these Batman pajamas? It usually takes 5 installments of $89.53.
So this is Babalese.
99. $89.53.99. We make it from white crystal oil, which is mined through our mineral mines. Please accept this ink. One drip on your fountain pen and this, and oh, you can write for hours. And your organizer.
How fortunate for me. The ink in my pen just happened to run out.
Look at his sly smug look saying that.
I gladly accept your gracious gift.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Great, wonderful. I guarantee that a steel samurai purist such as yourself will have an unforgettable experience with that ink. And since we don't export it, if you run out, you're always welcome to come back to our fair nation.
Talk about cornering the customer, along with the market.
Okay, we got ink. Nice.
You've made so much progress in your investigation in such a short period of time. It's truly amazing.
I do not care what pleasantries you have to exchange. I cannot believe I introduced myself to that little girl as Frankenzilla. I hold you fully responsible. This is such a shame on me and my family. And let me make you understand this. There is no room in this there is no further room for failure in my perfect investigation. I will not allow it. We have to take this thing very seriously.
In spite of that, I believe you're able to obtain some insight into the ring, correct?
They call it the ring, by the way.
It was nothing. I simply made some deductions based on the smuggled items I was following.
You mean the bubbly zinc? But why are
I
there
have some
restrictions on
right
this
here.
bubbly zinc to begin with?
It is classified Interpol Info.
Frankenzilla, as your subordinate, I'm part of your investigation now. Don't you think it would be beneficial if I was as well informed as you?
Wow, you are really playing my ego card, aren't you? Point taken. Very well. I'll gladly fall for it. Recently, we discovered some very well-made, and I mean extremely well-made, counterfeit bills circulating the Zangfa. They were so good, people were like, the currency has never looked better.
Counterfeit bills, you say?
Yes, as you may have deduced. The counterfeits are being made with this special Balbanese ink. Counterfeiters use this ink, yes. It's virtually impossible to distinguish bills with Balbanese ink from the real ones. Thus, it was only natural for Interpol to keep an eye on the Republic of Babel.
That's where this document comes into play, correct?
Probably. I'm not able to read it. It is an accounting document. I never got an MBA.
Accounting is a foreign language.
Back in my country, we do not have math.
That was Germany, right?
It is very undecided. I do not know.
Could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere. It could be Germany, it could be France, it could be America. Who's to say? However, there remains one tiny problem.
Let me guess. You still have yet to find the counterfeit bills or the smuggled ink.
Well, yes, we just happen to know about the counterfeit bills even though we don't have them. It is quite the head scratcher. Also, there's something about counterfeit plates. Since we haven't been able to locate any of these items in the Balbanese embassy, we are looking into the Albastinian embassy next. Come, take my hand. We will go and investigate. It doesn't matter where they're hidden, mark my words. I will find them.
We're going to go explore wonders untold.
I can show
At
you
the
how
end,
to-
there's a bunch of counterfeit bills that are so convincing nobody can tell them apart without a supercomputer. We will be rich.
So, if I'm hearing you correctly, anyone that happens to have a bottle of this bobbly zinc will become filthy rich by the simple means of printing new money.
That is the short of it, yes.
Well then, shall we get going?
Hold it!
What's wrong, Kay?
It wasn't Kay who said it!
I heard that you, might have some super valuable ink. And since we're partners, you're gonna share, right?
I don't know who told you that. That's weird, man. I don't know. I just have these coupons.
You know what? I'm gonna come with you regardless. I'm counting on you and Miss Von Karma to sniff out the clues. Oh, and Mr. Edgeworth, if you happen to come across my phony, you let me know, okay? I'll beat him up. If you tell me, I'll rush straight on over, regardless of who's guarding the door, and I'll beat them to within an inch of their pulps.
Something tells me she's referring to the Nad Blaster. I'll let you know when I see some Nads that need blasted.
Now that is a pair of Nads that need blasted.
I've never seen a
March
pair of
14th,
nads in need of
8:17
blasting as much as those.
Alabashian Ambassador's office.
Alablaster's office.
Whoa! Did he just blast me?
Baby, not blaster!
Wapa, what do you think you're doing to my subordinate? He is so helpless and weak that I have to. Whoa. What? Hold on.
Yo!
Angie!
Innerworth?
Oh, thank heavens you're here! I'm in a really, really big pickle, your lordship. The raven, it appeared, poof, and then disappeared, swoosh!
Change.
Isn't I? Though I am still samurai, my sword, it's...
Change.
Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know what anything means anymore.
Who is this for cake?
Change.
I'm Larry of the House of Boots, married man of Neo or Tokyo, my lady.
Now I remember. This is Larry, the something of boots and something to do with my lady.
Yes, frighteningly enough, he is.
Oh, that's right, House of Butts. You're best bud in a bind, and you act like it's no big deal.
What sort of bind are we talking about here?
The suspect kind. I accidentally became a suspect in a murder.
How does everyone keep doing this? Well, that is quite the bind. Wow.
I was hanging out with someone called Gumshoe.
Not that we're the least bit surprised.
I pretty much expected this news. From the instant I saw this unlucky face.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
This face comes from a long line of butts.
His name is Larry Butts. I've known him since grade
that's
school,
me.
and for as long as I've known him, he has been the world's largest source of trouble with a capital T.
Oi? What kind of introduction is that? You're so mean, Edgy. If you're not careful, you might find your tiny number of friends have gone down by one.
That was uncalled for. Besides, you're... Wait, hold on. Larry! It was you! You're the one who wrote my Steel Samurai autograph!
Oh, you noticed that earlier, did ya? I even winked at you through my headpiece.
What is going on? And why are you beet red? I can tell because of the way that your face is not beet red.
Could you not speak to me right now?
Oh, am I interrupting your comical yet melodramatic play, baby?
Ugh! So this is the incident you mentioned earlier.
I'm a level with you, Mr. Prosecutor Man. This childhood friend of yours is our prime suspect. And what do you ask? Murder of the highest degree, He snuck into this embassy, masked the mask Mark II,
Mask to Mask Mark II.
Oh, that's what I said.
You did say that. Only Larry could get himself into yet another mess as fine as this. Wait, no, that's wrong. Gumshoe could too. But no matter what the facts seem to say, Larry's not the type to commit murder. Still, it's a rather daunting stroke of misfortune I've struck. I'll have to prove that Larry Butts is innocent of all wrongdoing.
All wrongdoing!
Chifu, we've identified the victim.
Good work. I'll take this
He's
report
right there
here
on the ground.
right now.
Agent Lang, would you mind if I took a peek at it as well?
Oh, you get that pika, won't you? And what did I tell you, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't worry, there's only enough flesh here to feed one wolf.
What?
And that one is on me.
What?
So no, you may not take your peek. All the peaks are mine, you dig?
But Agent Lang...
Oh!
What?
Hold it. That's right, another Zimic character has come in. Agent Lang. Will you allow an investigator such as myself to take a peek?
My mistake, pretty Mama Gemma. If it's somebody as nuanced as you, you go right ahead and let the detective see the file.
Here's the files. Here's the keys. Here's my sister.
You're-
Here's the deed to my house.
Detective Bad, you haven't aged a day.
You're the prosecutor, Mr. Edgeworth. Wow, you're 7 years old now. Impressive.
It's been 7 years since we last met. I can't be 7 now. Fancy meeting you here,
They
Detective.
grow up so fast.
You weren't expecting me. Your mentor would have expected me. Ever since that day when you turned 7, I've chased after the Yatagarasu non-stop. I even pressured Interpol into keeping me in the loop in case a card was ever found.
What incredible dedication to the case.
Detective Bad, you know the Yatagarasu's MO very well, I'm take it. So please, enlighten me with that pretty knowledge you have, and use your passion for the case, and make sure it doesn't die down, and give me the information from all 7 long years. It's definitely something I will respect. But Detective Bad, I must ask, are you going to make an ally out of this here prosecutor? He is a bad, bad man.
My only goal is to arrest the Yatagarasu. I don't care who I use in the process. If he can get to the bottom of this case, then I'm willing to share the info with him. Wow, this lollipop is really old.
I'm in your debt, Detective Bad, and I'm not positive that's a real lollipop. It may just be plastic. Tell me about the initial investigation.
Present your prosecutor badge to him.
About the murder of Damask, Mark II. Would you be willing to fill me in on a few of the details?
When it comes to the masked up Mark II, you gotta talk about the Yatagarasu. When the Yatagarasu showed up, you gotta talk about Agent Lang. When Agent Lang and I took ourselves off guard duty, well, I guess the rest writes itself. And that's what happened. By the way, oh man, I really haven't aged today. Wow, I still got it. Damask Mark II. He broke into this here embassy. Don't know why yet. Probably has to do with some steel treasure and whatnot. That's steel S-T-E-A-L, not your precious samurai.
And I suppose he lost his life when he was forced to fight someone else in this room.
I still want you to present the prosecutor badge.
Why exactly was that man placed under arrest, Detective?
That samurai.
He was born looking suspicious, but not for the reason you suspect, I assure you. As you can plainly see, he is completely harmless.
Well, it was just a random guess. It's not like he's actually under arrest. Right, Agent Lang? Agent Lang? Huh. Well, tonight, here at the Albuster Embassy, Alba the Buster was given a commemorative speech. And that's when the Yatagarasu showed up. But keep in mind, the Yatagarasu isn't who I'm talking about right now. I don't know who I'm talking about. Just because I don't look older doesn't mean I'm not.
Oh no.
Those seats, for the guests who have been called to sit in them, they were empty.
A no-show. What was it that failed to take their seat?
The cigarette. Oh no. Their bodies failed to take their seats. And among those was the Steel Samurai. Until the speech was to begin, each member of the entire Steel Samurai's family, not you, was to wait in a separate room. However, for some weird reason, that man was spotted in a different location than his assigned room, and that's a crime.
And where was he?
How'd he get the location?
He was on the roof, with one of his legs down a chimney. Thought he was some kind of deranged Santa Claus. Kept on going ho ho ho. I can fit, I know I can. Anyways, that chimney leads directly into this room. Turns out, he was right. He could fit.
Larry Butts! You've really outdone yourself this time. What were you thinking?
Baby shark, do 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 do.
In
Baby
any
shark.
case, I believe it's highly time for me to start my investigation.
Baby shark, do 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 do.
Albastion Embassy Ambassador's Office.
Oh, Blaster Embassy.
The
Nad Blaster Embassy itself.
It's where she
No.
developed the Nad Blaster technique, the Al Blaster Embassy.
The blast all blaster.
Two gorgeous flowers are in full bloom here. I'm sure flowers are as lovely as these must have an equally as lovely name.
I am over here. What are you staring at? I should hardly think passion flowers are all that rare.
Passion flowers. That's a rather unusual name.
You do not know quite a lot about this country, huh? It is named by the priest in the 15th century for the Passion of Christ.
Why do you just know that?
This must be the ambassador Alba's desk. His notebook is open on his desk. He must have been in the middle of some important work.
Yes, I agree. He must have been in the middle of some important work. Sapling growth log. It finally sprouted today.
Funny, it doesn't look like important work after all.
No, let him cook.
That's a nice hat.
Yoink.
It's a fireplace, and by the looks of it, I don't think Santa was coming.
Yes, I can't say that I see anything unusual about it other than Santa coming. The person shaking hands with the Steel Samurai in this picture is Ambassador Alba.
I believe you mean Ambassador. It was taken just before the murder. They have already printed it and framed it. They work very quickly.
The Steel Samurai must be very popular. They're even using the National Treasure as a backdrop.
Oh, is this the first one or the second one? I love those movies.
Clearly, there's a depth to this show that a young person like you can't fathom. The
I just said
prequel
that
was
I
the
enjoyed
best.
them.
The prequel was the best one.
There is not a prequel. What are you Wait, have they announced a prequel? What is going on?
The prequel came out 3 years ago.
Speaking of young people, aren't young children the target audience of this show of costume characters?
Speak for yourself.
You wouldn't understand the nuance. It's lost on the younger generation.
So this is the victim, Damask. The victim,
Damask
Damask.
Mark 2. And what is with this gutty outfit? Oh, very not French. You don't know about Mask Damask? A few months ago, this thief caused a lot of havoc. The big kind. So this thief is separate from the Yatigarasu because he actually causes a havoc. I thought they were for a while because their MOs and targets. Wait, what? I thought they were different, but because their MOs and targets were different. But Damask likes high-value trinkets and jewels, and being gaudy is his signature. Gumshoe was in charge of that investigation. It went absolutely nowhere. That checks out. All right, I'll probably hear all of his tales of failure.
No.
You haven't changed a bit. Neither has Gumshoe.
In any case, let's get started here, shall we? Right there on that desk. That spot right there. Do you see where I'm pointing at?
Are you pointing to the desk, or are you pointing like in the middle of the air? Because there's nothing right where you're pointing
Still
at.
blinking.
I'm pointing at the desk.
Like how far onto the desk are we talking? Like shallow desk or
It's like
deep desk?
3 inches in the desk. It's inside the desk that I'm pointing at.
What do you say? That's a long way or not?
It's a moderately far away from where I'm at.
Moderately far. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're starting here.
Yes, right there.
This isn't 3 inches. You said moderately far in, so I went past
This has
3
to be
inches.
like at least 7 inches. I would know.
It went past 3 inches.
Okay.
So are you sure this is the spot?
That was why was
I won't rest after that rest.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Ah, the nooks and crannies.
Said papers say alcoholism. What is he holding? Looks like a piece of paper. It says alabas.
Alablaster.
It would appear the directions on how to reach this room were written by hand. There's something written on the back as well.
I am Edgeworth and I am a stupid pill. This guy has a sense of humor. But what does it mean? Who would know like that to themselves?
If I had to guess from the text, I would say that this is probably referring to someone else. Just who's the person that requested this? Damask's note data. Damask Mark II.
What part of this outfit don't you like, Damask?
There is not a single shred of fashion sense in the mask's costume.
Well,
I
at
spit
least
on it.
I can appreciate the great effort he must have put into making it.
I'll spit on it again. You two don't know. You can buy this costume practically anywhere. It's being sold on Amazon and eBay and all the stores.
Being sold? Since when?
Since around New Year's.
Oh.
The streets are practically flooded with them. Turns out the mask's a lot more popular than I thought he'd be. I cannot believe the foolish fool would dress in a fool's clothing to act foolishly.
We got your point about 3 fools back, Frankenzilla. Especially 7 years ago.
It is kind of my catchphrase.
I know.
I suppose this was the wrapping cloth the Mask Mark II used to carry his stolen goods. There's nothing wrapped in it now. I guess he never did manage to get his hands on whatever he was out to steal. Not only is he a loser, he is a dead loser.
I'm a loser, not a fighter.
So this is the murder weapon in this case.
There is blood on the blade, there is a murder. I do believe that is a safe assumption.
What did you expect? It's still Samurai Daddy's secondary weapon.
It's not even the main weapon.
I only call it his secondary because although he uses his sword in most of his battles, it's his trusty samurai spear that he turns to in a real fight.
Aw, yeah.
I thought you were going to say something stupid like his intellect was his best weapon. Man, you are a fanboy.
That's only because I saw the stage show earlier, that I knew it wasn't his intellect. The owner of this sword is the Steel Samurai, or in other words, Larry.
Larry?
I should probably ask him about it, as detrimental as it is to proving him innocent.
Oh, congratulations, you have gotten a sword. A sword indeed.
Where is the wound on this man? Thought Damask had quit the business.
Oh, he did. But then some rough and tough director came up and said he was needed back in the game. Of course, he said that, he was too old and he was going to be getting out, but the director gave him an offer he couldn't refuse.
Just one more.
A picture of me. Oh man, I look good. Anyways, his real identity is an out-of-work guy by the name of Kashino. As in, we're going to Kashino this thief.
We're gonna catch him as well.
He's 29 years old. From his clothes and what he's carrying, we can determine he had nothing going for him whatsoever. No friends, no family.
Oh no!
Too much time to himself. That's disastrous recipe.
Keep the man while he's down.
The cause of death appears to be the loss of blood from the back of his head. How did he shoot himself in the back of the head? It seems he was struck with something very hard. In other words, he was bludgeoned to death. Ah, that makes more sense.
Uh-huh.
Were you talking to me or just out loud? In my general direction.
I'm not sure. Could you hear that?
I could hear it, but like you weren't actually talking to me. It was really weird. It was your outside voice, but it was like you were thinking it.
Oh, yeah, I do that sometimes.
Alright, I think that's it. I think everything.
I do have to admit, those boots are awesome. He is totally pulling them off. There's no fashion sense except for the boots.
There. It was the exact same statue sitting in that Babali's office we examined.
It's the Primidiux statue. It was the national treasure of the Principality of Copium, and the Nicolas Cage stole it.
It's a preemie dog.
There is only one of these statues, meaning that one of the two is a replica. But both Alablaster and Battle's claim have been the real thing. Claim to have the real thing. And if you look in the background there, we have 3 more knives.
What an incredibly childish fight to have.
Not really. It is a matter of national pride.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking
Nook and
nook
Quanny!
cranny.
Ha ha ha, I said it first.
Yes, the Quannies.
The Quannies.
Quannies. The grannies? No, the quannies.
Crook and
preemie
grannies.
ducks.
It's a Primadux statue. There was one of these on the Babali's side as well.
I hear it is very valuable and made of pure gold. It was the national treasure of Copium. There was only one of these, meaning that one of the two is a replica. But both Alablast and Balbablis claim to have the real one. One of them are a dirty liar, pants on fire, or perhaps both of them.
Why did it do that again?
I do not know.
Can you look at the knives?
Yeah.
And the mural.
There's almost the exact same wall mount for the knives on the Babali's side. But I can't see any of the details from this distance. Why am I looking from so far away?
If only I had feet.
The counterpart to the Babali's butterfly is the Alabastian flower.
The butterfly and the flower, they're both lovely things. But can we interpret this to mean that Alablaster provides honey to Babel?
Frank and Zilla, can't you come up with a more meaningful or profound comment?
Very well, let's hear what sort of profound comment you can come up with.
According to all known laws of aviation, the bee should be unable to fly. Its tiny wings are too small to lift its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is possible.
Tell me, do you like a jazz?
Watermelon? I thought you said Guatemalan!
Maybe this is it.
Your explanation was beautiful. I am actually crying because of so profound it was.
Thank you, thank you.
Deductions.
Oh, it is so profound.
This guy, he looks like Klein.
He does.
My name is Klein. No, it's not.
There are some weapons on display on this wall. A crossbow, and under that, a set of knives bearing a flower motif. They must be the counterparts to the Babali's knives, which means that the blades inside these scabbards should match the blade that would be used to kill Mr. Cochin. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook
and cranny.
Stop beating me to that.
Why does it look like the
What is
the
happening
guy?
over here? What
Prime
is this?
Minister, or
Yeah, it's
the dignitary, ambassador, there it is. What is this plant supposed to be?
Frank and Zilla, can't you see it's supposed to be a likeness of Ambassador Alba?
As it worth, a subordinate, you have a lot of nerve telling me what to think. I look forward to your salary assessment next month.
You are deluding yourself if you think you have any control over that.
Do not tell me to think, because in order to think, you have to be alive. And in order to be alive, you have to,
You weak.
be awake,
Cogito
yes.
ergo sum. It's the Steel Samurai's primary weapon, the Samurai Spear.
Isn't it awesome? I totally fell for this thing. It's sleek and shiny, just like my heart. It comes at you like whoosh.
Whoosh!
When you hold it, you just want to live life like a bam.
You do well to watch what you say, Larry. Although it is just as Larry says. The sphere is quite the symbol of valor and makes you want to go whoosh and bam. However, speaking of spears, aren't you supposed to use them by thrusting the point straight into your opponent? I'm not entirely convinced this spear is up to the task.
Change. What is the spear up to?
I'm not really sure the spear is up to just lying about. What's wrong, Eddie? You're just staring off into the distance. Oh, I get it now. Tell you what, I'll tell you the story of the maker one, okay? But this one's mine.
Did I say anything about wanting one?
Oh, I could see it in your eyes.
Maybe I can make him be quiet if I show him the piece of evidence that will point something out about this spear.
Oh, you want to talk about the spear's points, do you?
Why is there a weapon on display in a place like this?
I wonder why there are no whips on display here. Oh, I wish I could have a foreign whip.
Knives are adorned with flowers on display here. I suspect that these are the counterparts to the Babalese knives. The blades of these knives should match the blade of the knife that killed Mr. Cochin.
How profound.
But
It is almost like you have said that before.
What? One of the knives is missing its blade. Let's see if the two pieces, the blade and handle, fit each other.
It would appear they fit each together quite well. Almost seamlessly. Of course, that is impossible because there has to be a seam.
And this means that an Albastian knife did find its way into Babal, and I'm contaminating evidence again. But how?
Mr. Edward!
I can spot absolutely no difference between this Primiduck statue and Babal's.
The statue's face looks a bit like that costume hero you like so very much. I only wonder why you Americans have such an affinity for this kind of face.
The statue wasn't made by an American, you know. At least I don't suppose so.
What?
Edward is an American confirmed.
It was probably made by a Korean man.
Made in China.
What?
By a Korean man.
By a Korean man.
What?
Oh no.
What is this plan? So I have already asked this.
Frankenzilla, can't you see it's supposed to be ambassador?
As Edward, as a subordinate, do not tell me to think. What does that even mean to think?
You're deluding yourself if you think you think.
I think, therefore.
Gogito ergo sum.
There are decorative plants as well. This room is overflowing with mana.
Humans used to live in the grandeur of nature once long ago. I believe I'm not mistaken in thinking that those people truly loved nature, except for when it tried to kill them.
Humph. It's coming from a man who loves shows featuring costume actors. You are just a child.
She just had to go there again, didn't she?
I've never related to Edgeworth so much.
There was a grandfather clock just like this one, earlier in the Babalese Empire. You know, symmetry is a fine thing, but their interior design really suffers for it.
Really? I think that this clock actually fits the decor of this room quite well. Really? I do not believe that there is anything wrong with having a similar design.
I suppose the wood does suit the all-natural atmosphere of this room.
Its design is a material that made strikes a good balance between the plants and something else. Oh no, with the plants.
Oh, you two. Now's not the time to be talking about interior decorating, you know. Hurry up and save me.
Change.
Hurry up and kill me.
Change.
Hurry up and give me your wallet.
Ah, so you want my wallet? Is that what it has come down to? All you need to do is be quiet and watch.
Change.
All you need to do is be quiet and sit right there and not move a muscle. I will give you my wallet.
I believe Larry has a point for once. He deserves our wallets. I think Larry's the last thing we have to. Oh, we have the people. These people too.
Beautiful people.
You should have given me one more change.
You already have my wallet.
Larry, there are a few things I need to ask you about.
Hey, how about that?
I've got a few things I've got to ask you too, boyo.
What?
Oh, it's like both you and him. How is it that the two of yous always manage to have some cute or very cute girl by your side?
What? I don't have a cute girl by my side.
And Franzi, what about the promise you made to me?
Promise? What promise? I do not remember a promise.
So did you just call her Frenzy?
I cannot think, remember?
The one where you said you would model for my next book, Franzi's Whippity Whip Trip.
Change!
Franzi's fabulous whip trip. Oh!
I made no such promise.
Change.
I do not remember making a promise.
Since
Should
grade
change
school,
again.
we've had a certain-
I have already fulfilled that promise.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Sorry, I spilled water. Okay, I'm good. Ever since grade school, we've had a certain saying about Larry. When something smells, it's usually the buns.
Change.
When something smells, it's because the lunch lady's cooking again. One needs to look no further than this man to find the king of troublemakers.
We have to bring that phrase back somewhere because apparently all three of them have known each other a long time.
Tell me about the Steel Samurai. Have you seen the latest movie?
Of course I've seen the latest movie. What do you
Change.
take me for? I've never known what's a movie.
Change.
Movies are my favorite pastime. Have you seen the prequel?
Change.
Have you seen the sequel?
I was in the movie.
I watched the movie. Oh, that's Durham. Loris Durham. Get that straight in your head, Eddie.
Wapa!
Oh.
Now I remember. You're that rude pale imitation of a real artist.
Change.
And now I remember. You're that wannabe stone collector.
Change.
Now I remember. You have painted the most beautiful portrait of my whip known to man.
I did do that, didn't I? That's when Who's Mindy? That's when Mindy walked into my life. She's been so good to me that I wanted to help her in some way. And I figured I could through the Steel Samurai outfit.
Your inane blathering makes less and less sense each time we meet.
I believe he's saying that he picked up this part-time job as the Steel Samurai so that he may attempt to capture the heart of the actress who plays the Pink Princess.
You got it, boyo. I know you know what I meant, Edgy.
Not really. It's not so much as I understood, but a simple deduction based on your usual modus operandi, Larry.
I read that as time for murder.
Time for murder?
Time for murder, Larry. Activated!
If you say so, boyo. Confess? Hey, don't tell me you're suspecting me too.
Nonsense. I don't believe you have the mental acuity needed to plan and execute a murder.
Oh, thank you, boyo.
We are talking about you here, so I find it hard to believe that nothing happened. For past experience has taught me that you are always at the center of some insane event.
Did you know that me and Gumshoe are best friends?
Unfortunately, I don't have the time to care about that right now. So I suggest that you cooperate and tell me what you know.
Okay, I get it. Stop browbeating me. Just stop Francie from browbeating me. So, I guess you know what I did, right, Adji?
I can't even begin to imagine. However, I imagine that whatever you were up to is probably beyond my imagination.
Imagine that.
So you will tell me what exactly you did, Larry.
Nope, not yet, Edgy. It'll take more than that to loosen my lips.
Change.
It'll take more than that to loosen my cheeks. A lot more.
Confess now.
Oh.
Confess. Confess. Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Well, I was up on the roof.
Why were you on the roof?
Oh, you know, there's a wintry custom on the legendary hero.
Change.
There's a legendary custom of the man who comes and steals you away.
Legendary?
Did you just call Santa a hero?
Santa Claus, indeed. He comes and steals you away to a land of happiness.
Santa Claus.
Claus,
Santa.
Santa.
I wanted to do that thing he does, so I climbed up to one of the tops of the chimneys. But when I got there was smoke pouring out of the chimney.
And don't tell me you jumped in anyway.
Well, I'm no quitter. Larry Butts is my name, of course. I jumped right on down.
Objection! Larry,
Okay, maybe I give up.
you realize that if you had gone down, you would be covered in soot, right?
Of course I know that. That's why I had it dry cleaned expeditedly.
You...
Oh no! The tears flush from my eyes. Look
In
how
your
cute
attempts
they are.
to be like Santa, you have become the prime suspect in murder and an intruder.
Oh, bother. I thought I was doing something good for the world. It turns out I was simply being a simp.
Let's start with the fact that you just called yourself a Santa simp.
I thought everyone was a Santa simp. Is that not right? Oh, the audacity of it. Hey, wait a second. We're not even in the court.
Change.
We're not even at the swimming pool.
Change.
We're not even at the chimney.
Where are we?
We're up here, in the middle of a fight for our lives.
Larry, about that samurai sword.
I told you it's a fight for our lives. I had to defend myself. You see, when I shook hands with the ambassador in this room, you know,
Yes, you shook
I
hands.
had to use my samurai sword. Oh, and I totally forgot everything else. I want to talk about shock. I was the most shocked of all of them. They thought I actually killed him. It was just, oh, shock!
Foolish! We were talking about the suit and the clothing, but did we not realize that Miles Edgeworth's body is completely covered in a suit?
Change.
Did you not realize that Miles Edgeworth... that Miles Edgeworth is the type of man to go and commit a murder?
Completely covered in a change.
Sorry, Miss Von Carme, but I believe him. I was the murderer.
Oh, shake you.
Change.
But I believe him. He helped me commit the murder. Because if anyone could forget something like that, it would be Larry.
Larry,
Right,
here,
accomplice?
Take my sword. Oh, Eddie, I'm so glad you believe me. I just knew that our friendship is something special.
Even if Larry had simply forgotten that he was an accomplice, and I left him behind, there's no way that this will clear my name. Which means that I'll have to prove my innocence from a different angle.
Change.
Which means I'll have to prove his innocence from my angle.
Change.
Which means I'll have to prove my angle with his innocence.
Oh, I like the angle you're coming from. Prove it. No matter how hard you try, there'll never be necessity for Sifu's investigation.
Is that a fact? But no matter how good he is, he's bound to overlook something.
If you insult our Sifu, you will then prepare to be punished.
Change.
Be prepared to be whipped.
Change.
Be prepared to be tied up.
All those are just punished. Change something that's not punished.
Be prepared to receive the blessings of Allah.
Oh, there we go! Oh, and how exactly would you get the blessings of Allah?
You see, every investigator on Sifu's command has a direct line of connection to Allah.
What?
All 99 of us.
That's when we're leaving the conversation, okay?
New Elvis drop.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, sing
Hey,
to me,
pretty
my
Allah.
little Ishmael. Oh,
Oh, so it is, my little pretty mama.
I did
You're
some.
prettier than Hagar.
Thank you. I did some investigating. Is that a problem?
Lang Zi says, a wolf who aims to hunt for 2 rabbits at once.
I believe the idiom you require is, he who runs after 2 hares will catch neither.
Did you just tell me to change? A real
Magic is
bush
for
can
you.
catch a boat.
I see. So what you're trying to say is you are hungry like the wolf.
Suit yourself if that's the way you want to play it. Or just know Allah will know of you. Allah will hear about this.
Allah blaster.
Allah.
Bless him, Allah blaster.
know if we can start another one.
Oh man.
I think I don't think like the next segment will take less than 15 minutes.
Ugh.
Yeah. Let's just see if we can do some.
Deducing.
Nope.
We have nothing.
Deduce.
Just a bunch of smoke and mirrors.
What is it? What is it, Outerworth? What do you want me to think about?
I can think about one thing right now at a time. It is smoke and mirrors. Wait, there's two. Hold on. Smoke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was two. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we've done it. We've done everything.
We've cracked the case.
Oh man.
The divine blessings.
Nooks and crannies.
Crannies and nooks.
Is it nooks and
Evidence
the
come
nooks and
out,
crannies?
please, please.
The crooks and nannies.
Crooks and nannies?
Nannies and crooks and nannies. Evidence come out, please, please, please.
The crooks.
Yeah, we looked at it all. All right. Well, I guess that's where the stream pauses today, because yeah, we have like 10 minutes left. There's no way that whatever happens next is going to be done in 10 minutes. So.
Nope.
That's a fact.
Here's our evidence for next time. Wait, is this?
We have flowers.
We have
somebody just handed us
Zuckerbucks.
counterfeit bills?
No, they described it to
Yeah.
us.
Oh,
We don't
okay,
have
oh,
a
this isn't an
picture.
There
item.
should be
Okay.
notes about counterfeit bills.
Got it. Okay.
We got Zuckerbucks.
Zuckerbuck.
I think the fact that the knives are in the picture is going to be relevant.
Strong grip you have.
Also, the statue's facing a different direction, isn't it?
Well, the knives are still
Oh,
there. You can't
it
tell if the actual knife is there or
Yeah,
not.
somebody turned to the statue. That's weird. In this picture, it's facing to the left, and it's very shiny.
Yes, it is. Because you can see the background where the knives are.
Uh-huh. Wait, were the other weapons above the knife in the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. The one on the right was like the zigzag one, and then the kind of weirdly swirly.
Where's that big circly thing at the top of the screen?
Gumshoe, you're not here right now.
I know! I'm yelling across the building!
Oh,
Can you hear me?
my gosh. I feel like a disappointed parent.
Changed.
I feel like a disappointed politician.
Change. I'm a disappointed man.
I feel disappointed.
I'm a man.
Gumshoe as a man disappoints me.
What a way to industry and blessing of all Elvis lore drop counterfeit money. We got it all.
We hit the bingo card.
Whew. All right.
All right. Yep.
Well,
If they mention bar mitzvahs,
Whoa.
we have a blackout.
we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. CDT. Meme competition will be tomorrow, so join the Discord link in the description and post memes tomorrow during the stream in our Discord channel, Memes Glorious Memes channel. Post image memes and you can win and be the best, like no one ever was. To meme them is your true test. To meme them is your cause.
Oh, that's good.
We'll see you guys then. Y'all have a
Yep,
good
yep.
evening.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
See ya.